Reality, captured in user-friendly symbols and processed for understanding.
Can you talk a little bit
Yep.
while I'm talking?
Yep. What's up?
Okay. I guess I'm not okay. I get for a second I was hearing myself, but now it seems to be good.
Yeah,
So,
I had the output set to my regular speaker, so it was like going into my microphone. That's probably why.
okay.
How do I sound?
I guess mine sounds all right.
Yep, you sound great.
Okay, you sound good as well. So,
Yeah,
all right,
I double checked all my filters and all that bullshit before I started.
all right, cool.
So
So
I'm
I guess
recording
we
now.
could
Just
start. Yeah,
yeah.
all right. I'll start recording as well, just in case. Um, I'm not. I think. I don't know if you have your camera up and shit. I'm not gonna do my camera, not because I don't want my face to be seen, but I'm just fucking lazy and I don't want to move that stupid thing over here. So
Oh, no problem.
it's yeah.
I got OBS set up to just a black screen for now, but I can change scenes to whatever I need to in case I want to show my screen. At least record my screen just to like, for the sake of my own upload, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If I ever want to show something.
Um let's see.
But yeah.
Does having it in this channel, I forget if that limits anything. I forget if we could can we still stream? I think we can. Like by that I mean if one of us wants to show something of our screen. I forget if you're
Yeah,
able to
it's on
stream.
the bottom. It says share your screen.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right, so you're able to do that. I forget how I could. I think if you start showing your screen, I think it shows a screen icon so other people can view it. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Um, if we want to do that for whatever reason. Uh,
Here I can test it real quick. Just to see.
let's see. It says you're live, so I could say watch stream. Okay, yeah, I can
Just
see, and you're looking at Steam right now and
right.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so all right, so that
Alright, cool.
works. Stop watching, and all right. Oh wait, I want to go back to the chat. Chat. Oh, all right, there we go. Oh wait, no. Okay, that does work, but I kind of like the. Oh no, that'll work, I guess. The little chat window. Now this is the stream chat, or not
Yeah,
whatever you
it's up
call
to you if you want to use this or use the regular channel. It's whatever.
it. I guess while we're doing this, we might as well use this one
I don't think I.
instead of our.
It don't matter to me.
Oh,
It's this is fine.
I see what you mean. Yeah, the other channel. Hello. Yeah, that works. I see now. Um, Now I guess what should we talk about? You, what should be the first thing we talk about?
Well, I just got back from a football game. The numbers are
Oh
crazy,
yeah.
obviously. The numbers, man.
What the
The
fuck?
31s next to 11s and 9 next to 11s and 88s next to whatever. It's like, holy fuck, can we stop? It's so
Yeah. What was
stupid.
it? Three. What at the? So what happened? Was this a game that like maybe your daughter wanted to go to, or your wife wanted to go to, or what?
No, my daughter plays in the band, and I wanted to be there to watch her play or listen to her play rather. And
All right. So it was
yeah,
like a
my
like.
wife couldn't make it actually. She had to
Oh
work over because it's the day after Labor Day, so she had extra shit to do for payroll. So she didn't get
yeah.
off till like 6:30 or something. So the game started before then. So I ended up going with my mother-in-law and my father-in-law. So that was pretty cool. But I get along with them pretty well, so it wasn't like weird or anything.
Did you have to? Was there a paid ticket bullshit?
Yeah, just $5.
All
I
right.
only had
Yeah.
4 ones in my wallet, so I had to bum $1 from my mother-in-law.
Oh yeah. Was this a? I know your daughter's pretty young, man. They already got banned and shit at that
Yeah,
age. I don't know how old she is
yeah.
exactly.
They start band at in 6th grade. She's 13 right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't even know if our stupid fucking middle school had a. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know if they had a fucking a team or whatever you say, like a football team at that.
Hmm.
that grade.
Yeah, the sixth graders played first, and then the seventh and eighth graders played next. The thing is, we got
I,
rained out, so we ended up leaving like an hour early.
oh, really? Did she
Uh,
did she even get to play or whatever?
oh yeah, they played for like an hour before it started raining.
No, I mean the band. Did the band even get to play at that point?
Oh yeah, they play in the stands the entire time.
Oh, okay. Shit, just fucking playing.
Yeah, they
God
don't they
damn.
don't they don't do marching or anything. They'll start marching in high school, so next year.
Okay, fuck, man. That's a lot of time to just be playing a song or whatever the fuck
Yeah,
they're playing.
it's mostly the percussion that are playing nonstop. And
What's that? What's the percussion? Is that the air? Is that air or is that drums?
those are drums. Percussion is drums.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was
The
gonna say like
snares,
the fucking people,
snares, quad cymbals, and all that.
the people on the air would be like passing out from constantly having to blow into the fucking shit for an hour.
Right. Oh fuck, my
That'd be
hotkeys don't
fucking
work. Oh
funny.
well. If I cough into the mic or something, sorry in advance. My hotkeys aren't set
That's
up.
all right. I was never personally one of those people that gave a fuck. Man, some people get super fucking triggered by people like the mastication noises they say, like when
Yeah.
people are chewing and shit. Like I do not give like a fuck about like stuff like that.
The thing is with me, I got really sensitive to it because of DSP's fucking ass. So it's like I got so annoyed by other
Oh yeah,
people
him
doing it,
with
like the coffee slurping and shit.
yeah, him with the take a sip. Take a
He
sip.
makes mouth noises, dude, and it's so fucking weird. He's such a weird person, man. I don't want to talk about that faggot, but goddamn.
I mean,
Like he
like,
does this thing where he drinks water and he swishes the water in his mouth before swallowing it. He's such a fucking weird person.
see, I do that. I do that shit because I like how it feels. Like, not like swishing it like as if I'm swishing like mouthwash, but it
Hmm.
just kind of like I don't know, just the sensation of getting the water in most parts of my mouth. Like, I like that feeling,
Hmm.
but I'm not gonna do it while I'm on mic. Like,
Right.
that's the
But he
that's the
has
fucking difference.
he has
Like.
zero respect for he hates his audience, man. Like I'm just convinced he hates the people that he streams for.
I mean,
He hates
I
his
feel like
fucking
most of
job.
these people that make a career out of streaming pretty much all come to just despise their fucking their
Yeah,
viewer base.
they really do.
It, and it was funny. Do you know that guy Josh Strife Hayes, the guy who like he's got a channel where he does like a lot of he's like a fucking his I guess his real work is like being like a teacher in a school or whatever,
Mhm.
and he's fucking English or when I said well like British or whatever. So he has that accent that they just kind of like they love to leverage to use that as like the main quote unquote interesting part aspect of
Right,
it is their
right.
fucking accent.
Hmm.
Um,
Fucking
but
to Biscuits
like
was like that. What's his name? Total Biscuit. Yeah, that dude.
yeah, like it's like there's almost no interesting characteristics besides their fucking stupid
Yep.
accent. Pretty much, it's fucking retarded, but
Hmm.
kind of comes off that way. Um, but he does like MMO like reviews and shit like that, and other game reviews, and I guess he's been doing streaming. And he just made like he just had like a stream highlight thing where at least I guess his editor basically was like, oh, that's the main part of the 10-minute section that he cut out there was like how much it sucks to stream or how much the streaming community sucks and shit, like how much the people around streaming suck, the viewers and everything.
Huh.
And I'm not saying he's like wrong because most of the people that are like what do you call it like not okay, well, terminally online usually goes hand in hand with like terminally stream watchers or whatever, like all they do is watch streams.
Right.
These kind of fucking people, um I could see that kind of people. I'd be like, yeah, that person is a fucking loser, or that person's fucked up or some shit. Like there's a reason that they're donating hundreds and hundreds of dollars to these people like every week or whatever the fuck these people do that are like terminally watching streamers and shit. So I could see why people would eventually become resentful of those kind of people in their viewing audience and shit.
Oh yeah, I totally
To
get it.
some extent, at least. But then it was so ironic in his thing. He was saying like, you know, uh, of the people that are fucked up in streaming communities and everything, I think in my community these are like the normal people, and I was just like, man, fuck off, like get the fuck out of here. You really think you're really that fucking stupid, or you're really acting that stupid that you really think, oh yeah, you're a little community. That's like a manipulation
What does that
fucking
mean? What
tactic.
does he mean by normal people?
Like people that aren't terminally online, like, oh yeah, they have lives outside of the internet and shit like that. That's what he's describing as like, oh yeah, that's my viewing audience. I'm like, get the fuck out of here,
Really?
man. Most of those people are not that way that
No.
are watching your streams.
No,
Like,
they're gonna be fucking freakazoid type motherfuckers.
yeah, so
Like
it's
worse,
like
like
him
probably
saying
worse
that.
than normies, you know?
Yeah, and him saying that is just like a manipulation
Yep.
tactic to me. That's like, oh yeah, see, I'm not insulting you guys that watch me. I'm just insulting everybody else in the streaming community, not you guys. It's like, fuck you, man. You just fucking grow a pair and just say your fucking viewing audience right there, right then, are exactly as you're describing. Fuck
Hmm.
off.
Yep.
It's fucking pussy shit right there.
Yeah, it really is.
Uh,
It's like gaslighting in a way.
uh Yeah, you mentioned the gaslighting shit that triggered
Oh yeah, the
Kristoff with
fucking Kristoff.
the young fucking presentation.
Yeah, he got. I could tell that's what bothered him about it, but a lot of things bothered him about that presentation. I think that was the
Yeah, I
breaking
mean,
point for him with me.
right at the 9:40 mark, you brought up like basically railing on the mommy shit, and I was just like, that probably fucking pissed him off.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of him too, but mostly anybody, because I got a list of people in my head that that are still hung up on their mothers. It's like, sheesh, it's not uncommon,
It's
dude.
funny. It's funny you've linked a few of your older, like not even older videos, like your videos from like a year ago or whatever. And I usually I usually go by like what video I watched by if I liked it or not.
Yeah.
Like if I left like a like or a dislike. I almost never leave dislikes, but I usually leave likes. And I use that as a way to indicate if I watched something or not pretty
Mm-hmm.
much.
Yep.
um
It's a good way to go
and
about.
most of the ones that you've linked I've already watched before, and I was just like, man, I completely forgot that you fucking said some of this shit or
Yeah,
whatever,
I feel
like
like a
talked
faggot when
about
I
your
link one of my old videos or something, but it's like I've already talked about so much of this stuff. It's crazy.
I mean, hey, it's like with that faggot Tim Kaine fucking with his notes, basically. I understand taking notes completely because I take notes in a lot of ways, but just the way that he, as you said, like I didn't even think about that. I was like, he's using these notes as a um as
I don't even remember
I
what I
mean,
said.
both as a weapon, but also as like a, oh, see, this is a objective um retell, like, or whatever. This is like an objective information because it was in my notes. It's
Right,
like,
right, right,
what
right.
the fuck, dude? You
Dude's
wrote the
crazy.
notes, asshole.
That's the only video I watched of him, and like I'm like, fuck this guy. Fucking ooh, no, no, thank you. I wouldn't wash this guy's
Oh
car.
man. Huh?
I wouldn't fucking wash this dude's
Oh
car.
yeah, it's like,
Like, I don't know, just a fucking weird. I know
and
it's a weird way to put it, but it's like I wouldn't even fucking, want to be next to this dude, is what I'm saying.
yeah, he just like, and the people in the comments, they're so fucking like, I guess uh under the spell of oh, see, this is a, this is a good goal, this is a good guy, man. He talks in that little disarming way. I think that's the word I was going to use that
Yeah.
one time.
Hmm.
Disarming way. He talks in that little fucking disarming way, like, see, oh, I'm the innocent guy, I'm the nice guy. It's like, motherfucker, you are, as you said, a fucking almost 100% a fucking predator.
Yeah.
And not
Yeah.
just like a predator on like children or something, but just like a
Right.
predator, somebody who is an opportunist looking to prey on other people, to prey on their vulnerability and shit like that in some way, to take advantage of them.
Like
And
like
I
going out of his way to make himself look like the good guy in every situation. You know what I mean? Like that's
yeah,
nutty to me. It's like, no
and
way, you're never gonna be the good guy all the time. I mean, come on.
it's like he knows that he's doing that, so he
Hmm.
goes out of his way to try and act like he is more self-aware or self-reflective, if you know what I'm saying. Like he tries to pretend like, see, I'm not biased, like I don't I have problems too, or whatever. Like I do wrong too. Like he'll, like, you know what I mean? Like he'll bring that up here and there, like, I've done wrong too kind of shit. Where he's just using that as a way to like leverage the fact, or almost hide the fact that he obviously is very biased and trying to manipulate people into to his side or whatever. Like
Yep. He 100% believes his own nonsense too. That's the
yeah,
that's the
like
vibe I got from him. I'm trying to find a crack in his facade. And it's like he doesn't really have any cracks. It's like, oh, he just really believes his bullshit, doesn't he? Like
yeah,
he truly
he's
believes that he is the good guy in every situation, no matter what. Like, wow, that's fucking nuts.
And it's like, I know most people really do kind of operate that way
Right,
at the
right.
end of the day, but like I think people like you and me are not are uh not so much humble enough, but I guess maybe as well as that. But we're self-reflective enough to realize that we have biases, and we are just unapologetic of it to some
Mhm.
extent, or we will be if somebody questions something that we say, we're not going out of our way to find like quote unquote authoritative sources and shit like that, or use something like a bullshit notepad to say, oh, this is an objective, unbiased viewpoint of the recollection of what happened there. We're just
Right?
like, we
That's
don't need
crazy.
evidence. Yeah, we don't need evidence to fucking prove our points. We just know we're biased ourselves, and by our perspective we just say that's what it is. We know what it is because we're biased. We know that already. We don't have to like skirt around it and say like, oh yeah, I got like these notes that are the objective truth. Like that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, a good example is the guy with the story I told about the guy that stole the Narcan, where I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
asking, I'm asking y'all as the audience members, right? Like, am I the asshole? Am I in the wrong for making this dude pay for the shit, right? And he didn't even pay for the whole thing. But it's like, but what the fuck am I supposed to do? I mean, it's my job too. It's like, you asshole. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah,
It's the same thing. It's like I'm not gonna sit here and say, this dude is 100% wrong. It's like, yeah, I'm probably in the wrong too in a way.
like, sorry if
It's all good.
I'm just yawning for whatever reason, but whenever I fucking start talking, I start fucking yawning. um, but in like that story, basically you telling it as you did kind of basically tells the viewer automatically to make their own opinions of what is being said, or what's being told there. But with the way that the fucking guy like Tim Kaine, for example, is doing it, is that he's giving it as if his notes are what the viewer should like believe kind of wholeheartedly or
Right,
whatever, because
exactly.
that's the object. Like, whereas if he just kind of told it without that kind of bullshit context or whatever added there, uh then the viewer would just automatically be like, and then they would probably question, I'm sure they did in the comments, or at least some people say, well, okay, well, what about his side of the story here? Like, to me, it sounds like you were fucking being an asshole. Like, even if that guy was being an asshole, it sounds like you were being an asshole too. Like,
Right.
in Tim Kaine's case with the fucking other guy. And I'm sure the other guy was a fucking douchebag, but I could tell 100% the fucking Tim Kaine dude is probably just as guilty as he was,
Yeah.
and super passive aggressive or whatever, like
Yeah, I
fucking
agree.
writing notes like that and shit.
And the people in the chat, or in the comments sucking his dick, I was like, holy fuck, man. Like, they
Oh
just
god,
believe him.
yeah.
Like, he really has these people by the fucking balls. Like, y'all really fall for this facade as, this soft-spoken, what's his name? The
And Pete,
painter. The painter guy, what's his name? Oh my god.
Bob
Bob
Ross,
Ross, like this Bob
indeed,
Ross
yeah.
bullshit, soft-spoken,
And and
wankery.
and people unironically like calling him Uncle Tim or
Oh
whatever in the
no,
com.
really?
Like, oh my god, yeah, people fucking do that. It's like, God, you are fucking you are a little fucking manipulating cultist here, because when as soon as you start doing that shit, it's like, fuck you. And how creepy that is too, because he's a fucking predator calling him like uncle. Like, just imagine that. He like that fucking guy. fucking. Oh God, the
I'm glad I watched that, even though it was cringe. I was like, holy shit, this dude's just fucking psycho sociopath something. There's a word in
yeah.
there, you know, like what the fuck?
And I mean, I like even the way that you noticed it with him with those kind of vibes. I noticed that too when I thought about it. And I was just like, him never mentioning like a dad. It was
Yeah.
always his mother, and he fucking pedestalizes his mother the way he talks about her every time. I'm like, oh man, this dude is totally traumatized by his fucking mom.
You know what that kind of reminds me, we're talking, you, me, and Billy were having that chat, and I had mentioned something, I'd said something kind of crazy, not crazy, but I don't think Billy understood it because when I talk, sometimes it comes off as weird, and I understand that, but I had mentioned that the reality we're stuck in, right? And he was talking about dreams, and maybe we're this is an alternate reality of what we're used to. You know what I'm saying? That kind of vibe. And I basically said this realm seems to operate on this mommy this anima projection, right? This animus projection and everything. Like you can't help it. It's in everything, every single fucking thing. And I was thinking, what if the quote unquote real reality or the reality we're from or whatever you want to consider it operates on some kind of other supposition. You know what I mean? Anyway, I just thought that was interesting. That's what I was trying to get across when I was talking to Billy. But it's hard to put into
Yeah.
words that kind of weird way of thinking.
Yeah,
It's like,
esoteric, more
mm-hmm.
esoteric, fucking like shit like that. In that sense, the only thing that I would say, like, I think Matt would probably speak against that. He would think that that was kind of more in the idea of like the multiverse
Oh,
shit,
right,
where
right.
there's like multiple, like every possible thing happens in these different like universes and shit like that. Um, and me in that sense, yeah, I think it's an interesting thing to consider, but I guess in your case, you're not like literally saying like uh the idea of like a multiverse or some shit, but just
Oh
kind of
no,
the
no way.
concept of what would it be if I this is a stupid comparison, but I guess the way you said it is kind of like a what if scenario.
Mm-hmm.
One of those Dragon Ball games, like one of the more popular ones. I forget what the fuck it was, but I guess they had these scenarios that kind of made them special compared to any of the other Dragon Ball games where they would it was like a campaign. You know, in fighting games they have the campaigns where you just kind of fight like different characters and there's maybe a little bit of like exposition between each
Yeah, like a
fight and shit
tournament
like
mode
that.
or whatever.
Yeah, like a tournament mode or whatever. These specific Dragon Ball games, they were kind of known for having a sort of campaign like that, where it kind of retold the various sagas. So basically, like if you were in the Cell Saga, it would be like, okay, here's the fight between Android 17 and Piccolo, and then you're playing either Piccolo or Android 17 or whatever, or you're fighting Cell and Goku in the tournament part, or then it's like after that you're fighting Gohan and Cell or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Um,
Yeah.
but they have the what ifs where basically they have that kind of thing, but you have alternate routes you could take in that campaign that says, well, what if Vegeta killed Cell when he was imperfect Cell or some shit
Mm-hmm.
like that, or what if Goku became Super Saiyan before Vegeta during the Saiyan saga or some bullshit like that. That kind of shit. So like what ifs. So like what you're kind of saying is just it's a very bad way that I just described it
Yeah.
there. Way too verbose, but
The
but
way
what you're
I'm
saying is basically what if
the
kind of
way
shit.
I'm describing it, it would be a totally completely different social, social reality, if that makes sense. Like I don't know, just society in general would be completely different if it didn't operate on this mommy energy, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I
like
mean,
like we
like
wake
that
up,
that's the irony.
uh-huh. Like we wake up to
That
let's say we wake up to the night from the nightmare, right, of this realm, whatever you want to consider it. Not that I'm saying it's a bad realm. I'm just saying we wake
yeah.
up and it's like the reason I'm saying this because I mentioned that I know what it's like to have amnesia, where you wake up and you suddenly you don't even know where you're at, right? And then it's like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm in this location, blah blah blah. this world doesn't even operate on this mommy energy, so I don't even have to worry about that anymore. That kind of shit. It'd be a totally different world.
Uh, in fact, wouldn't it almost make me think it'd be almost kind of like that stupid, maybe not, that stupid movie that I'm surprised. Yeah, you guys mentioned like maybe a month or two ago with the fucking oh god, what was it? The movie where they were going into the TV show that was like a black and white thing, and then they just basically corrupted it with fucking modern, like being a modern
Oh,
degeneracy.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
What the hell was
Shoot,
that?
what the fuck was it called? Oh my god.
Uh,
I know what you're talking about though.
Was it something with a moon? No, I'm thinking honeymooners. It wasn't the honey, obviously. What the fuck was that? It was fucking with what's his
Fucking Black
face.
Pill talked about that too. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
and you and Billy talked about it for
Right.
a little bit there. Yeah, now I'm trying.
Well, they wake up into a world where it's like they're bringing in the degeneracy with this
Yeah,
anima, this
yeah.
over out of control anima.
Instead of you going into a different world that has everything changed.
You know, where the
And I guess that's it.
men
Yeah.
are abusers and all that. They're going to the bowling alley just to avoid their wives and all that stupid shit.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
like that's the ironic thing when you were mentioning that, because I was just thinking like the world, quote unquote, the society already has been brainwashed to think that we're in like some kind of patriarchy when
Right.
it's the exact opposite. It's a
No.
fucking everything's been a
It's been a
matriarchy.
matriarchy for a very
Everything's
long time.
yeah.
I want to
And
say
by me,
after me personally, I want to say after World War One, but it's in the Bible too, so it's been a while.
yeah, it makes me think it's been like that forever. Like that, like since I'm the person who says that probably this place didn't even exist more than 100 years ago, if not possibly
Yeah,
even less. So I'm
yeah,
like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's been like that for since existence, basically. Like is matriarchal shit.
and it's gonna seem weird that I even bring this up, but Jesus did reject his own mother. Basically, you know, because it was Mary who approached Jesus and said, "We're out of wine," right? So he's basically like, he's like, "What are you telling me? Like, what the fuck? Go get more wine." And he's fine, fine, I'll make more wine. So he turns water into wine. That's what that story is. He basically, in essence, he told his mother to fuck off, and that's him. That's to prove that he disassociated with the anima, his mother, his mommy figure. He's over the mommy figure.
Yeah.
But dummy Catholics don't see it that way. It's wild to me that people don't see
No,
it
of
that way.
course not. That's that is way too reading into it for them to not see the like because they don't see it, as you said, they don't see it as metaphor. They see it all as like actual literal, like, oh, see, he told his mom to what was it, his he told his mom to get more wine or some shit, so
No,
they're
no,
like,
his
well,
his
we got more.
no, they're having a party, right? And they had
Yeah,
wine. They run out of wine. His mom comes up to him and she tells him, "Hey, we're out of wine." And he's basically, "Why are you telling me this?" Like, just
yeah.
I'm not quoting it verbatim, but he's like, "Why are you telling me this?" Like, go. In other words, get it yourself, woman. Like, why are you bothering me about this? It's weird.
So it makes me wonder what the Christian or the dummy Catholics or Christians or whatever, what they would see that as. What, or if they would even just like view that as anything like significant.
Just a Family Guy throwaway bit, you know?
Yeah, I guess so, because yeah, like you said, when I think about it, because that would be like me. It sounds, it's probably a stupid example. That'd be like me when I finally told my mom, like, I'm not like being dragged around anymore. Like when I grew up to like, I don't know, probably 14 or 15 or some shit like that, probably younger, possibly 13, when I said, I don't feel like getting dragged around anymore. Like every time she went to
Hmm.
the store or some shit, she would drag me or my brother around and shit. Or if I had to go to a party, like I had no say against it, kind of shit. So then when I finally had the ability to do that, that's kind of, it's a stupid, analogy, I guess, or whatever comparison, but Jesus telling his mom basically to fuck off is kind of like kind of in a similar way that, I guess, me finally telling her to fuck off.
Yeah, that Louise, what's her name? Louise von France. I'm getting her name wrong.
Yeah.
That chick, that old lady I was showing you, she's the one who kind of brought that to my attention. It's like, oh, the mother figure. I talked about the two Marys.
Yeah.
The two Marys represent Jesus's anima and his relationship with the anima, and he has a quote unquote healthy relationship with his anima because he basically tells his mom to fuck off, you know.
And I forgot when you said Mary. So both his mother is Mary and
Mary,
his
Mary the Virgin, his mother, and there's another Mary the prostitute, which was the prostitute that was going to get stoned, and Jesus basically protects her and said, if any of y'all, basically, if any of you are sinless, you may throw a stone at her, and everybody put their rocks down, because they realized they were being
oh
hypocrites for
yeah.
stoning this prostitute, and that's when the new Mary comes into his life and starts following him, in the proper order, even though she was a
But
prostitute.
that's also but he also did he eventually also oh wait a minute. So there's Mary the prostitute who was not related to him at
No,
all.
not at all.
Um and then she
But
started following him as a disciple, I guess, not as
sort
a
of,
like
yeah, sort of like a maybe
not
a
as a
I don't know, maybe like a groupie kind of thing. I want to say, but I know
yeah.
it was more of a sexual infatuation because obviously
Was
the
it now do you,
huh?
based on the shit, does it ever suggest that Jesus was ever sexually like attracted to her at all? Or I'm guessing he
No,
was like
no.
way too okay.
Um,
Like so she was following him because she wanted to follow the light,
right,
basically,
exactly.
is that she was following the light.
But this is all psychological,
And
right? So more than likely, the prostitute Mary represented the other half of the anima. I told you that there's only two animas, right? And
yeah.
that's the mother and the prostitute. I mean, those are the two animas. You're either a whore or you're a mother. Sorry, ladies.
Yeah. Pretty much. And that's like the most fucked up part about like
Light up a
modern
cigarette.
shit where yeah, that's the most fucked up shit about the modern dude. Oh my god, I gotta remember. I gotta remember. I was what the? Oh yeah, I don't know. I was just looking at like fucking. It was probably something else, and I was looking at fucking that hentai website or whatever.
Hmm.
And anytime there is some kind of character who is intended, or like say one of the female characters in one of these like doujins or manga, whatever
Hmm.
the fuck you want to call it, these hentai magazines or some shit, almost any time they want to represent some kind of like slut or like slut prostitute or what basically always a whore, usually like sluts they don't have really smoking, but anytime it is a prostitute, one doing it for money
Yeah.
specifically, it's almost always a cigarette.
Yeah, it's always a
It's almost
cigarette.
always smoking.
But they
It's
do that in the
always-
movies. In modern movies, they still do that. It's so funny. But it means something
it's
totally
like
different when it's a guy, like a actor, or a guy
yeah,
character in a movie. It's a totally different vibe.
and I don't really see that many. I guess it used to mostly be like detective PI shit or whatever for like the men or like James Bond types.
Yeah, it's considered like
Um,
intellectual or whatever.
yeah, but fucking for the women, it's always, as you said, the prostitute side. It's it's like you're either a mother or a prostitute.
Yeah, you're Jenny from Forrest Gump. The moment you light a cigarette
Yeah.
on screen.
And it's really funny when you think about it with Jenny, is that that's all she was. She was either a druggy whore prostitute or she was a mother, quote unquote, a mother. Fucking actually no, I guess she represented also the fucking bullshit fucking oh
Single
yeah,
mom.
I'm working now, like
Oh
working
yeah,
girl
I
at
forgot
the
about
end, and it was
that.
like, oh fucking hell.
The
I mean that's like the most fucked up part is that society is has push the women to that. And
yeah,
as I was talking about before, when I mentioned in the in our conversation earlier that earlier this morning with the cost of like living shit or whatever, and I was just like, man, fucking, and I talked about it in that video a little bit, but I was
yep,
like, man, how the fuck, like it's like outside of like inheritance and stuff like that and like being propped up through inheritance and shit like that or being like helped by either your family or the government in some way. I don't see how somebody like living solo um at this point could really make it like from zero to whatever, like going from zero to whatever. I don't see how these people can do it because just looking at the math it doesn't fucking add up.
it doesn't. I
So
mean,
I'm like,
you have to make it a
so I'm like, you have to
minimum.
have these two income families or what,
Hmm.
quote unquote families or whatever.
Like 40K a year isn't enough. That's crazy, man.
No, and I don't think like even just for I know New Jersey is fucking really like pretty fucking expensive. Like it's not like California levels of crazy, but it's basically up there. And my dad is making like we did the math or whatever, like a little bit of just like simple math. He's making like now they finally like gave him a raise like I think maybe last contract or some shit to like $32 and like 30 cents or some bullshit like that. Um and this is a guy who's been working at that job for fucking 40 years.
Yeah,
So that's his pay for 40 years.
that's
Uh
crazy.
and I'm sure he would be making a lot more if he did what I did when I first got into this thing and I kept job hopping. Like every time I job hopped, I got paid more. Up to the point where I got like before I quit, before this is pre-COVID, before I quit, I was making 28.50. So I think at that moment making more than he was.
Uh-huh.
And I'd only been in the shit for like not even like 2 years kind of shit, like in the working world for like maybe 2 years at most. So I was making almost more than he was, I think, and he'd been there 40 years. And this is a guy who's been there 40 years. And I know it's not a great example as fucked up as it is to say 40-hour weeks, going by 40-hour weeks, but like are we really supposed to assume that everybody is going to be working 60-hour weeks and shit just to make ends meet? Like,
No, yeah,
including
that's, I
overtime
mean,
and
that's
shit.
unreasonable. This isn't the
And
world that the Ford what's the guy's what's his first name? Who
the
cares? Ford
Henry
yeah,
Ford,
Henry
Henry
Ford
Ford.
promised us with the 40-hour week
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah. Like, no, man, it's a joke because just looking at the fucking math, like even it to me, even the amount that what seemed pretty good on paper, what was it? I did like the cheapest apartment or some shit. It was like 1800 rent a month.
Jesus
1800 a month.
Christ.
And if you were making $20, oh no, if you were making $28 an hour, I said this is pretty generous because so many of the jobs at listings I saw were like 19 and lower, like sometimes like 19 to 20 and lower for like some of these like sorta entry level jobs. And so I was like being generous with fucking 28.
Mm-hmm.
So with 28, I think for the cheapest apartment of 1800 a month rent, even making 28 an hour, assuming you're doing 2,800 hours a year or whatever. Why does that number seem weird? Like for
Well,
okay, no, it makes sense because it's a weekly thing because yeah, it makes sense. But 2,000 and 80 hours a year of work, 28 $28 an hour came out to like 50,000 or some bullshit like that. 50 something thousand, and then in the end it was like only like 45,000
right.
because of like after tax income tax. Just income tax. I think that was the only thing it was even considering was just income tax, not even like other bullshit. Um, and then with like medical, potentially medical insurance cost or premiums, whatever you want to call it. Food cost estimate like 300 a month or some bullshit. Electric, gas, like all that stuff, like and car maintenance and stuff. That was or like car costs like 500 a month. It said you'd only be saving, quote unquote, at the end of the month. You would only have 400 and like 24 left over,
Mm-hmm.
basically, after all that stuff. And some people would say, "Oh, that's pretty good." To me, I'm saying that's like fucking nothing because that's going to be eaten up by the inevitable fucking shit like stuff that well, okay, since you're in a rental technically you don't have to do repairs, but still, you know what I mean, like, and in a lot of cases the fucking landlords, they won't repair shit because they don't give a fuck, like, so they'll just keep dragging their feet. So you might be having to repair stuff yourself anyway in that situation, as well
Yeah.
as your car. There is nobody else responsible but you for the car when something inevitably goes wrong. Like, say if you need to get a fucking, I don't know, you need to get your alternator replaced. Like, that's probably going to be at least 1,200 or some dumb shit. So like that cost is all going to eat through that quote unquote savings so fucking fast that you will basically by the end of the year you will not have any savings.
Yeah. Seriously, I mean, you're like one kidney stone away from just your your savings being obliterated, you know?
Yeah, and that's not even like counting any of that kind of medical bullshit. Yeah, sure, you're paying a premium for your like it came into the cost of a premium for your health or whatever. But even then, a lot of your health insurance isn't going to cover 100%. You're still gonna have to pay
And you got to
co-pays,
meet a deductible and
and
all that shit.
yeah, you're gonna have to meet deductibles and everything like that. So you're still gonna be at some point paying out of pocket for that bullshit.
Yep.
Um, and I was just like, yeah, this fucking and that it kind of I maybe Matt's video sort of triggered that when he was showing the not today's but either yesterday's or
Hmm.
the day before that
That
where
was
he
weird
showed
that
the
he was talking
fucking
about that. All of
yeah
a sudden, it's like
and
you and I have been talking about this a whole lot, and it's just fucking strange that he was all of a sudden.
yeah and actually no didn't he have two videos in a row talking about the housing fucking
Uh,
cost or no oh no yeah
he
because he
talked about
talked
that
about the
documentary
yeah the
in a free voice.
documentary. Yeah, he talked about it on Free Voice, and then I think either the day after that or maybe before that, he talked about that video. It might have been after that with the guy who was showing like some fucking literally like a fucking shed, a like renovated shed
Yeah, they called
for
it
like
cozy or
800 a
whatever.
month. Yeah, for like 800 a month, a fucking shed with like nothing but a bathroom and a fucking that's it basically. For 800 a month.
Oh, he talked about
Um,
van life or whatever in his Sunday
yeah.
free voice. I don't remember what his old fashioned radio show was about though.
Um, yeah, that one, I forget if that was about that wasn't about that because he showed footage in the or
Hey
clips
guys,
in the other one, so that wasn't the old fashioned radio show. Um, but just the fact that he was talking about that stuff is probably what sort of triggered me to start looking up this stuff a little bit. You know, it's not even hard to look up. You're just doing basic math, like fucking budgeting shit here, just like doing estimates and shit. And even with pretty generous estimates, it really just wasn't adding up. I'm like, there's almost no way that like a single person without some support from family members or um some kind of like government assistance could be making ends meet reasonably.
Hmm.
And this is fucking numbers that are that is if somebody's being one frugal and actually and two also like going by this budget. Most people aren't doing that.
Yeah, not
Most people
gambling
are
it
fucking
away or buying
yeah,
cigarettes or whatever.
like most people have no fucking idea. They're just literally going from paycheck to paycheck. And if they don't have enough money by the end, they just somehow have to do something to make ends meet at the end. They have to somehow fill the gaps.
Yep, 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 yep. Or that, or just make
Um,
double income with a roommate or a wife or a husband or
yeah,
some bullshit boyfriend.
yeah. In my example,
There's
I was
no
just
other way
going.
to do it.
No, that's the fucking crazy thing. Like I wish, or I don't wish, like I could easily do an estimate for your area or somewhat like somewhere that is very cheap in comparison to like Jersey, like property prices wise. Like even if I was going by, I mean, fuck it, I could just do it now. I guess
Yeah,
just
we
do it on
can
fucking
think.
ChatGPT now.
I talk about World War One and Two a whole lot for a good reason because it's like literally the catalyst was the world wars that kind of spun this out of control in a way. We can thank Rosie the
What's
Riveter, you know, Rosie the Riveter for all this
yeah,
bullshit.
yeah. What's I don't know Louisiana very well. What's a cheap like what's like like not like the fucking most expensive city but like a kind of cheapish kind of city that you could think of?
Blah, blah, blah. I would say
Maybe not even a
Ruston.
city, just
Ruston's pretty high class. I don't want to say my town. Shoot, I don't know the area
Rust.
that well to be honest.
Yeah,
Let
I'll
me.
just say Ruston. I'll look it up.
That's fine. Ruston's a little
Enter
more high class, but
Louisiana Ruston. What are the average costs of uh, renting and uh property
what's
there?
funny because I've already given away where I live just by talking about the certain things that I do, like with the
Yeah, I
Robinsons and all
mean,
that.
I don't know how expensive you like your township or whatever you want to say that you live in is like if it's like relatively cheap or like fucking relatively expensive compared to others or what. So I don't even know if yours would be a good like baseline, like a generous baseline for this kind of question. Average rent,
I'll look it
man.
up.
What the fuck? these numbers are not even nearly as low as I expected them to be.
So-
Fucking
For my town, according to the Chad, median rent is $1,100 a month. Median home price is 391,000. That's the median. Wow. Loaf of bread is 380. Milk is 4.52 a gallon. Eggs are 3.42. Bananas 71 cents. That sounds about right. I don't know. I can't confirm the rent because I don't know because I don't look that shit up or the home prices, but that's what it says.
yeah. So this is saying that supposedly the average rent in Ruston is 1461.
Mhm.
1461.
Yeah, that
So,
kind of
and yours
I
is
guess that
saying
makes sense.
and yours is saying 1100, but then weirdly enough, it says that the median property price is actually more expensive than you said. What did you say? 300,000 for a median
391,000.
listing price? Okay, so actually, yeah,
So
that's what the, yeah,
400,000
that is
essentially.
fucking weird. It says it's cheaper by 100,000 supposedly in Ruston, so that doesn't fucking make that
Mm,
doesn't seem right. I think something is inaccurate here.
could be.
But either way, like if that is still the price of renting 1,400 or some shit, that is fucking stupid for a one-bedroom apartment. That is fucking wild. Apartment typically range from 595 to 15 per month, depending on the. That is a big fucking range. I don't. How is that average? You fucking stupid. You
Yeah,
stupid
I was
AI.
thinking of that
That's
too. It's like
not
that doesn't
average.
sound like average at all.
That's not average.
So
I'm
according
gonna
to this,
fucking.
estimated monthly expense, a single person could expect about $2,300 a month. Single person, a family might estimate around $29,000 to $3,000 a month. So 28,000 a year for single, 35,000 a year for a family. I don't know how accurate that is.
Yeah, I guess that's not too crazy, but even then, yeah, that's not as much. That's not as cheap as I thought. Like, cause Louisiana's housing prices are significantly cheaper than Jersey because the tax is
It's a red
fucking
state.
like stupidly the property tax is stupidly lower. Like New Jersey literally has the highest property tax of like 1.86% or some bullshit. And Louisiana has 0.16. It's like fucking so many magnitudes smaller. And then somehow the houses are still expensive as shit, seemingly by these fucking averages here. Louisiana um rent rentals. I don't know, rentals. Cause yeah, for Jersey in my area, like fucking city, it was fucking or whatever township was fucking 1835 was the
It's
lowest
packets.
listing I saw on Willow. I was like for rent. I was like, are you kidding me? That's fucking crazy. So this is Louisiana houses for rent. And Louisiana is a pretty big fucking state. I mean, at least compared to Jersey, it's pretty large.
Yeah,
So
I think it's about
there's a
half the
lot of
size of
area.
Texas. If I want to just guess,
God damn, that's pretty big. That's pretty big too. Then. Shit.
maybe I may be off.
Yeah, like what in the fuck is this? Some of this shit.
Texas is fucking
Let me.
gigantic.
I went from lowest to highest for rent in Louisiana, and supposedly the lowest one is 175 a month, which 175, which that seems a little bit too. That seems like one of those kind of like almost clickbait kind of fucking. That seems like one of those clickbait listing fucking values they'd put or some shit. Because this place does not look that fucking bad, and I'm very skeptical that it is only that much per month.
Man, I'll liquidate. Like when your parents die, if you can't liquidate all your shit and just move to another state.
That's what I want, or not. I I don't want to move out of here necessarily, but it seems like the only thing that makes fucking sense is to do that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be fair then. I'm gonna
Unless you could
say
keep it up,
New
and I mean,
Jersey.
if you can maintain it, that wouldn't be bad.
Yeah,
What were you saying?
and that the issue is just that the property tax is high enough that it would actually be not trivial to pay that, you know what I mean, per
Mm.
year. Like it's
Hmm.
not like nothing, but it's not like a massive amount, but it's still not small. And the thing that sucks is that probably after they died and it went through the probate process, I think the house's value would then get reevaluated, which also means that the tax would go up because
Yeah, of course.
you know what I mean? Because the original price was whatever, it's based on that tax amount or based on that amount. So then it would actually increase the value because it's been so many years.
That's crazy,
Probably, and
man.
then it would actually probably increase the tax rate, I would
And
imagine.
it's probably going up because the money's inflated or whatever they say.
Yeah.
Just naturally goes
Um,
up. It's not that it's worth more, it's just the dollar buys less. You know what I mean?
yeah. Okay, now I just looked up generic, not any specific city of Jersey. I just looked up New Jersey, just as I did for Louisiana. Supposedly, the cheapest fucking rental on this listing on Willow is fucking 395 in Jersey, which is still a lot more expensive than the cheapest there. But let's see how shitty this. It literally has no fucking pictures besides one that looks like a fucking tool shed. Like, no, let me open this fucking image. This is literally the fucking image they are showing for this rental
Oh
property.
my gosh. What the fuck, really? Brother, this is a tool shed. I almost said the N-word. This is a tool shed.
What the fuck? Okay, it says 500 square feet.
This is a joke. Dude, this
Um,
has to be a joke.
yeah, that's like a joke listing.
There's a propane tank there with a lid on it. What the fuck?
And let's see, the only serious one that I see is right after that.
Mhm.
Wait a minute, what? 7 bedrooms? What are you fucking smoking? What the fuck is this? 7 bedrooms? What? For 550 a month. It's 2,150 square feet. What is this? This sounds like a fucking bullshit listing because I'm like 7 bedrooms? What are you fucking smoking? This must be like in the fucking most ghetto area in the world or some shit. Like what is this?
Looks AI generated the more I look at it.
Oh, that image that I just
Yeah.
looked, I wouldn't be fucking surprised. Like I've seen worse houses. This seems bullshit. This other
It's just
listing,
a
but
hodgepodge of shit.
so some of the shit doesn't seem like that crazy. So like my area obviously is probably just very expensive. Um, so maybe I'm just going by the wrong fucking estimations. But even in Louisiana, it seemed like even in Louisiana, it seemed like in the similar kind of more suburban areas, kind of city areas, it basically the prices are almost as expensive. The rents, like 1,400 compared to 1,800, that's not insignificant, but that's not cheap either.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Um,
Did you link the other picture? Or...
for what the other thing I
You
was
said
looking
you're
at?
looking at a
Nah,
seven
because
bedroom. I mean,
yeah,
it's not important. I
I
just
think
thought maybe you would.
let's see if I don't know if this links it like that. Let me see if I can link it. I don't know if that'll
Screenshot the
show the
fucker.
actual listing. Yeah, it'll show it.
Okay, I see it.
That just does not seem right to me.
550 a month.
550 a
What?
month.
No way.
It looks like a dump kind of, but it doesn't look that bad. Like
No way. Is
for
this
seven
550? This is a scam.
yeah, this is like this is a listing that somebody's gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna mug you now
Yeah.
when you come to the fucking
I mean, they got a watermark or whatever. Kesta Winnock Properties. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. There's something tells me this is one of those fucking things. I don't know.
I mean, the floors are really bad, but that's whatever. You can put carpet
Let
over
me
that.
let me look in the
The only thing, yeah, the only thing really bad about this is the floors are all fucked up,
I've seen way worse
like
floors.
paint stains and stuff. But
Yeah,
that's
I've
whatever.
oh yeah, they have like a lot of pictures that look like they happened years between each other, so that's kind of a red flag. Like they have multiple images that have different floors. You know what I mean? Like they have
Yeah.
different floors entirely. So it's
So
like
it is a
this
two-floor, right? Okay.
yeah, it's definitely at least a 2 floor. So I'm like, how the fuck is this? I don't maybe it has fucking radiators, it looks like. So maybe the heating is all fucking weird or something. I don't know what the hell is going on with this listing. This is fucking weird. This is fishy. This one is
The
fishy to me.
the floor layout makes sense. Like one picture looking at into another, like from different perspectives. Like the it's making sense.
Yeah, but
Like the
like
kitchen,
I
looking
guess
into
they
these other rooms and stuff makes sense.
I guess they have the different years because they have one
Oh
at the
yeah, these
very
are
bottom of the pictures of
radiators.
2006. So I guess there's the 2006, and then they have when it got maybe renovated again or maybe no. This is strange to me. Let's move here, guys. This sounds like a pretty good list.
Yeah, this is the Island of Misfit
Let's
Toys
all,
home.
let's
What
let's
did
all
what
move
did
out of
Matt
here.
call
We
it?
got fucking
Not milk free zone.
yeah. It's got 7 bedrooms. Got 7 bedrooms.
New not milk free zone. It's
Glassboro.
really funny.
What the
Fucking
fuck part of
Glassboro,
Jersey is
New
this?
Jersey. Glassboro.
This
What the?
this doesn't ring a bell to me. This
Single
must be
family
like
home with 7
way
bedrooms? What the fuck? That's
maybe this is
crazy.
like way southern New Jersey or some shit like that. Uh, where is this?
It'd have to be like
Yeah, this
away
is like
from
more.
civilization or something, you know?
Yeah, I got a feeling that's the case, but this is like much more South Jersey than I'm like smack dab in the middle of Jersey, like
Or like electrical issues, or maybe the flooring's fucked underneath or something.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That something just doesn't seem right for that listing. And I guess it's kind of closer to like some Philadelphia, so maybe that I don't know. Yeah, that's strange. So okay, maybe my rant on the cost of stuff isn't that justified. Maybe, but who knows? Maybe in Glassboro. Let's see Glassboro. Let's look up Glassboro, New Jersey, line cook jobs. I don't fucking know.
A
Let's see
line
what they're
cook.
paying in Glassboro. I don't fucking know. That's just seems like a very middle of the road kind of like entry level sort of thing, like not bottom of the barrel pay.
Yeah, I was looking at
But pretty
Milkman's
close.
salary actually, and it's actually pretty decent. Like
They still have milk.
$23 an hour. Like that's not too bad.
I think they don't. They still have. They must still have milkmen
Oh
then.
yeah,
What are they fucking? What are they
they
doing
just
there?
drive
Are they
like the
doing
boarding
maintenance?
truck around and make deliveries. I mean, it's the same shit that it's always been the past 100 years.
But deliveries to who specifically?
Like the guy, like the milkman who
Residents?
delivers our at my store, the head delivers our milk. You know, delivers them by the
Oh,
crate.
like the basically like the fucking like
The
the
vendor,
water bottle
right,
companies,
right.
basically the vendors. Yeah. So wait a minute. Do they
That's
just have a truck that is specifically just for the dairy product
yeah.
of milk?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I've seen many of those ever. Like I've seen plenty of like bread trucks, but I've either seen the truck that is specifically labeled for that specific store, but I haven't seen any like milk trucks.
Yeah, I mean, it's got the Borden label on it and everything on the side of the
I
truck.
know that. I know. I guess the milkman would obviously do that for the fucking the schools because I know they have shit tons of milk that they fucking bring into the schools and shit.
But they make decent money
Uh,
apparently, at least in this state. I mean,
that's
23 bucks and
that's
not
pretty
too
funny.
bad.
I mean, I guess any delivery company, basically, any truck driver
Yeah, it's just a
would
delivery
well
company. It's,
pay.
you know, the
Yeah.
milkman's just a title, a weird title you can give it.
I fucking hate Indeed because it's like you need to sign in with Facebook to view our shit. Fuck you.
The dude who delivers our milk, he's kind of a weirdo. I mean, he does this thing where he whistles all the time, but he's always whistling off key and it's always nonsensical. It's like, what's wrong with this man? It's like I don't know what he's trying to whistle, but it doesn't sound like anything. Like he's a fucking robot, pretending to be human. You know what I mean?
It
I know
probably
that's a
is.
weird thing to just talk about, but it catches my attention every time he does it.
He probably is, honestly. So the supposedly the line cook, just a random line cook listing. I don't know. Let's just say 18 an hour. So
Hmm.
it's not even that much. Like they're not even making that much less than they are supposedly in Jersey. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. This is Jersey still, but this is Glassboro. So this area is not that much different than my own, I guess, in terms of that pay. So, okay, I guess you could get some kind of housing if you looked hard enough and were willing to settle with certain like fucking shit. But I don't know, man. Still, like, if you're trying to live in anything that's probably not like in a fucking ghetto area, you're probably still gonna be in pretty in a pretty shitty situation or whatever with very little savings and stuff.
Yeah, I think there's always going to be exceptions to these things we say, you know. So
Yeah,
I'm
because
not I'm
like
not
I
worried
was
about it, to
thinking
be honest.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was just thinking that seems like way too much, like 1800 for
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like the average fucking place. I was like, that seems like way too much.
That's insanity.
Uh, but I guess for my area, that's apparently the cheapest, which I guess in my area it is pretty, which is crazy because they literally are just have built tons of these apartment complexes, and I know this has been happening like everywhere in the U.S. Just like these fucking ghost city apartments or some shit that apparently like nobody's living in, like fucking brand new apartments all just built recently, and it's like, well, now there's no listings of any cheaper fucking like rent or anything. Like, no, it's all just fucking it's expensive as shit. It's like, what the fuck? Just like Matt said with the McMansions or whatever that they were building in his area, like
Right.
like fucking $1 million
Oh man,
houses and shit.
that reminds me. That's the one video I haven't watched yet because I want to watch it. But so I haven't fired it up at work because I want to actually see it. I keep forgetting to watch
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, and it's like there is so much construction and shit like that going around, and it really does just make you wonder, like, well, where are these reasonably priced houses? Like, where are they? And it's like there is none. Like they're fucking pricing these places at like they're pricing these places at like absurd rents and mortgages and like shit. And I'm like, how could any fucking people pay for this nonsense? Building them just to sit there. Uh,
Oh, there's a
yeah, I
couple
wonder
of
is it?
Matt's videos I haven't seen. Now that I'm scrolling through it. Wow. Anyway.
Yeah, I am. I almost always watch like this shit because I have so much time anyway that I always like listen to this bullshit like usually the day after or like the day that I'm eating or whatever shit. So I rarely miss a video. Um, at least by certain people. There's so many videos that now I just click on from like certain people that I'm subscribed to that I just don't even watch it. I watch it for a second and then I'm like, all right, I'm not watching this. I'm not watching.
Hmm. I had a weird incident last night as I was driving home. You know how I ran over that cat? Then I told you about it.
Yeah.
The next night, I almost hit a dog. And what's funny, because I had this thought of, I wonder if it was a dog, if I would have felt the same way. And I kind of got my answer. Because when I almost hit the dog, I went, "You fucking mutt." And I was so pissed off that I almost hit this dog only because I didn't want my car to get damaged. So, like, I wouldn't have gave a shit if I hit it, in other words. So I would have not had the same reaction. That was like my answer. It's like, why would I manifest something so stupid like that?
Yeah, I mean, like you wouldn't have gotten much emotional reaction from that compared to when you hit the cat
Oh
or
yeah,
whatever.
I was fucking
Yeah.
no, not
Yeah, I know.
broken, but
The way that I was seeing you type, I was like, he's definitely pretty upset from this, or he's definitely pretty like partially traumatized from this or whatever, shocked
yeah, I really was.
from that from what happened. Like
But
the
I'm
fact that you said that you like put it on somebody's like
yeah, like
share or whatever.
yeah, like treating it like it was still a living thing in a way. That's what.
Yeah,
And I did this
that's
all automatically. I was thinking back, I was like, what the fuck? It's just crazy.
that almost
Observing
makes me of
myself like
like
that.
That's almost makes me think of like what a kid would do, like
Right,
if they
right.
did if they did something wrong or something, like they would just be like I don't know how to describe it, like some like a kid that um the kid that hurt something that he didn't want to hurt or
Yeah.
like realized he killed something or
Mm-hmm.
some shit. What the fuck? There was like a fucking
Yeah.
movie that had this.
That's why I was talking
Um,
about it, because thinking back on my own behavior, I was like, what was going on with me? I mean, the cat wasn't
yeah, that was
suffering.
like
The cat wasn't
that was like
suffering anymore. I should have just let it go, but I couldn't, you know?
that was like some childlike part of you that came out that was like that just kind of like automatically did that. It's
Yeah, it really was crazy
reacted that
thinking back
way.
on it. But that's why I was kind of
um
talking it through, because I was so shocked at my own behavior in a way.
yeah, I'm trying to think what the fuck there was
But
like a
I didn't give a
movie.
shit about the dog. I was just upset that
Yeah.
I almost hit it because I didn't want to ruin my car.
Yeah, it's like hey, you know what animals you give a fuck about, obviously. Yeah.
Right?
uh I think my dad, when he hit a bird, he felt a little bit bad, but not that bad. Like the bird fucking literally. Matt talked about this where he had experienced like birds literally like seemingly like playing chicken or like almost trying to commit suicide, purposely diving in front of cars. He talked about this like I think a few years back,
Hmm. I vaguely remember
maybe
something
a
like that.
year. Yeah, he said some shit about like fucking birds purposely making like dive bombs to your car, like seemingly trying to fucking kill themselves or some shit, or playing chicken or some bullshit. Like doing it for the thrill. Um, and I guess my dad like literally had a fucking what was it? It was like a I think it was a American robin, like one of those birds that have like a little bit, like they have like a brown like back, but they have like a red, like a little bit of a red on their belly. Um, North American robins or whatever the fuck
Oh
they're
yeah.
called.
Hmm.
I think that was what he hit because I mean I should have remembered what it was because I was the one pulling it out of his fucking radiator. It fucking it fucking got it got
Jesus.
s- it, it fucking I guess he hit it and it went into the little opening inside of his car's grill opening and it got stuck in there and I think thankfully it was dead as soon as it fucking got hit.
Hmm.
But I had to pull it out with fucking these like long needle nose plier things that I had like curved needle nose
It's
pliers.
crazy.
I was like, what the fuck? It got stuck pretty good in there. I don't know what yeah, I don't think it was a dove. It definitely wasn't a dove. I think I would have remembered that a little bit more. I think it was probably one of those robins, but yeah, it looked pretty fucked up from that. But yeah, I don't think he felt very bad for that. It was just kind of like something that happened.
Yeah.
I'm sure he preferred it wouldn't have happened,
I think
but
the
he probably felt
synchronicity involved is what got to me too. That was the strangeness of it.
yeah, that you almost hit another thing. Was it like a grown dog or like fucking like little dog?
It looked kind of a sort of emaciated, kind of medium-sized mutt, like a
Okay, so it was
stray. But
probably
the
a stray then.
synchronicity was more along the lines of I was researching right before I left my house to go to work in the morning, I was researching orange tabbies and heart conditions, which is fucking weird because I ran over an orange tabby, little orange tabby kitten, and because my wife was talking about it the night before and got me interested in it, like the sudden death of a full grown cat, right? A cardiac episode
Yeah.
essentially, and what are the odds of that happening, etc. And the only reason I hit the kitten was because I did a U-turn to go get my bag, and I realized I was going to be really late if I did that. So I did another U-turn to double back, and that's when I hit the cat.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
all these
Definitely.
strange, very strange things happening all at once that I guess my brain couldn't handle at the time.
Yeah, that was probably quite the I mean, here's the thing, and as I was talking to you at that time through Discord or whatever, like I think that happening was it, like if that happened to anybody else, say if you were the same person that you are now, but you didn't know any of the shit that we're like kind of talking about now, like you let's just say for simplicity terms, you weren't quote unquote awake or
Hmm.
whatever, but everything about you besides that was the same. You still loved cats and everything like that. You still feel the same way and all that kind of shit.
Yeah,
Maybe it wouldn't be as bad because you wouldn't be thinking of cats in a sort of spiritual potential way, but still the same kind of shit.
probably.
How would you feel in that case? How would you have reacted, you think, if you weren't also awake to the fact of what this place is? You know what I mean? Like I think
Yeah,
it would have been probably way worse.
because I saw it as an immediate metaphysical message, like, and that's like, why do you have to like send a cat underneath my tire to send me this message? You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Kind of thing.
Yeah.
And kind of angry at not, I don't know if angry at the reality makes sense, but or angry at my higher selves. Like, could you do something else besides have me run over
You
an
know,
orange tabby?
yeah, like
Kind of
and
deal.
but at the same time, maybe that's exactly what it needed to get your attention way more than anything else. Because you know what? When you think, I know it sounds maybe stupid, but like how Billy has been talking about this as well, with sort of he's been becoming more and more like numbed or like uninterested by the synchronicities because
Yeah.
it's just like they just keep occurring. So it's like it's um how did we describe it? Thanks. Very. What the fuck do we describe it as? As an uncle? Like
Oh yeah, thanks, Dad. Or whatever Matt
yeah.
says.
Thanks. Yeah, Dad, you told us. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
told the same shit
The
over and over.
same dad
We
joke
don't.
over and over.
We're not interested by it anymore. So this happening in your case was something traumatic and surprising enough or whatever to jog something in you that otherwise if it was just another synchronicity then you would have just been like oh whatever, you know what I mean? So like
Yeah,
Maybe that was kind of the idea
I'd prefer it
in a
not to take
way.
a life though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but it's like
Like
it's
when
possibly like that's one of those.
like when Goku went Super Saiyan. Like I think he'd rather have his friend not die in front of him. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Kind of deal.
yeah,
Always back to the
and
Dragon
it's
Ball Z
like,
shit.
but at least it's funny because in that sense, like originally with the Super Saiyan shit, it had to be something that was so like at least that's how they kind of had it going originally. It had to be something that was so like big and fucked up in some way to that person that caused them to finally go Super Saiyan or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
In Goku's case, it was fucking Frieza. I think he I don't know if I think he almost killed Piccolo, but he didn't kill Piccolo, but he almost did. But I guess the main real thing is that Goku was super pissed off because he killed Krillin.
Right.
And he thought that Krillin got revived by the Dragon Balls already, so he wouldn't be able to get revived again. Because that was the rules that they had with the Dragon Balls. You can't be revived by them more than once or some shit at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why he was super pissed off, is that he thought that Krillin was basically gone forever. Um, why wasn't he upset with Piccolo? I don't know, because Piccolo almost died. I don't know. I guess Krillin was his best friend, pretty much.
Yeah.
So he was super pissed at that. But then the other person that went Super Saiyan after that was
It
actually,
was Vegeta.
yeah, what was it, Vegeta, right? Yeah, because Gohan was still a kid. Or I mean, Gohan was, because when did Vegeta go Super Saiyan? I think it was in the Cell Saga. But yeah, it must have been, because that's when he got super cocky and killed Android
6, 7,
19 when
one
he
of them. Yeah. The
when he
Fatso, the
killed
clown.
Android 19. Yeah, so Vegeta, yeah, so it must have been, yeah, it definitely had to have been Vegeta second that went Super Saiyan. And then third was actually no, because technically Trunks, future Trunks, was Super Saiyan, I get. So if that counts, future Trunks kind of was Super Saiyan before Vegeta, even though he's from the future.
Yeah.
Um he's from a different future.
Gohan. I
Um
think Gohan was next in the
Yeah,
time
then
chamber,
Gohan
the time capsule, whatever it's
definitely
called.
was next. Gohan was definitely next, and his way that he got it was because he didn't because before then he never went Super Saiyan, but in the time chamber he went Super Saiyan and Super Saiyan 2 for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Um, at least Goku saw him go Super Saiyan 2 for like a second,
Yeah, his dad was
but
beating his ass, basically.
yeah. But before that, how did he become a Super Saiyan originally though? Super
Oh, I
because
have no clue.
he did go Super Saiyan for like a second, I think, but because I guess Goku told him to remember like all these traumatic events from his past. Um so he went Super Saiyan for a second, but then I don't know how if it showed that him sustain. I guess that's all that mattered, is that he initially got it for a second there, and then
Oh,
it was
right,
like
right.
after that he was just learning it. So I guess you don't need to have, because he just was remembering traumatic events. He didn't actually like right in front of his eyes right there. Like Vegeta, he literally had to basically say, I don't give a fuck if I die at this point. That was what I guess that's what Vegeta, he was like on that fucking planet or some shit, and he was just like almost, he was like so exhausted and about to get hit by like some meteor. He was like, I'm about to die now. And he was like, you know what? Fuck it. And apparently that's how, when he finally gave up trying to get it, he finally got it or some bullshit.
Just weird, because
Um,
that's like the ego. He experienced the ego death for a moment. That's when he went
yeah,
Super
yeah,
Saiyan.
basically he experienced the ego death, which caused him to become Super Saiyan, basically, and
And
which
after
I
that, he
think in
embraced
a
the ego
way,
again.
yeah, it's kind of funny, and it's ironic because in Dragon Ball Super, where it got really stupid, they had a different, because they had these fucking new forms where Goku became Ultra Instinct, which basically meant he is he is using God Key or whatever the fuck they made up by then with the stupid gods and stuff. That he could basically, his defensive abilities was so good, you were impossible to hit. Basically, that was the stupid bullshit. God, Ultra Instinct. But then they made a different one for Vegeta called Ultra Ego,
Oh, really?
Where you basically instead of ultra instinct and you avoid stuff, you become more and more powerful the more damage you purposely take.
What the
So
fuck?
the more purposeful for the more purposefully times you get hit, the more powerful you get. That's the stupid ultra ego form or whatever the fuck. That shit is so fucking stupid that they fucking started doing in that Dragon Ball Super shit. But it's funny because Vegeta is known for the ego, but as you said, him essentially experiencing ego death is what caused him to first achieve Super Saiyan. Like
Hmm.
it's kind of fucking
You had to
funny
have an
that after
NDE.
that. Yeah, basically. Like how did we get on that? We got on that with fucking
I was talking about I didn't
oh
have to
yeah,
witness a
you
kitten die in order to get me
yeah.
to realize things.
Yeah, basically like but to me that's what I kind of looked at as like the normal synchronicities we've been experiencing like rapid fire recently, that wouldn't have been enough to get your attention. That would have just been another fucking footnote. Yeah, Dad, you told us.
Right.
But something like that was traumatic or like surprising enough to get your attention.
Just dad throws you in the
So,
pool or whatever.
yeah, some fucking bullshit like that.
Weird.
So
I
like
still don't know what it means. Like other than
yeah, you probably
realizing I
won't
still had emotions, you know?
you probably won't even know what it actually meant probably until like years from now. You know what I'm saying? Like that probably
There,
won't be the one of those things that you'll actually fully understand what the purpose was
now there is a strange
until
thing that
like years from
happened.
now.
Real quick, I was unpacking and I have an orange tabby with a baseball cap, little glass figure.
Yeah.
When I was unpacking a few days ago, I finally got around to unpacking all my shit. The head had broken off, and I just thought about it. I think about 2 days ago, I was like, oh yeah, the orange cat's figure, the head broke off. So I don't know. It's
Now
that's weird on its
was
own
this what
too.
did you realize that before you killed or hit the cat
Oh,
or
after
after?
it was after.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah,
was
that's
looking at my trinkets or whatever on my shelf. I was like, oh yeah, the cat's head is gone. I still
and
have the head.
has it been broken for a while or just
No, it
broke
happened.
like
I don't know when it happened. It wasn't like that when I packed it, so it must have happened when I was
okay.
transported.
That is fucking interesting. Oh my god! And you know what? This is really gay.
Okay,
Um.
let's
Okay,
hear
that's
it.
not that. Um. Actually, no, that's not true. I was gonna say like, isn't fucking Bubsy an orange tabby? He's like, no, he's a fucking
He's a
bobcat. But
bobcat, but yeah.
but he is
I was thinking about
orange,
that shit
and
too. It's like, oh, he's a bobcat.
I was like, he's orange. So I was just thinking, well, Bubsy just had a fucking bullshit announced like pretty recently too. I'm like, that's pretty fucking funny.
But bobcats are essentially, I heard they basically act like domestic cats when when they've been domesticated, unlike other wild
Yeah.
cats. So they're essentially large domestic cats if you want to kind of think of it that way.
Yeah, that just made me think. I was like, fucking orange tabby. And what else? Oh shit, was there another fucking thing that I'm trying to remember with an orange tabby? Shit. I feel like there was some fucking video that I watched that was definitely an orange tabby. Shit.
Orange
Yeah,
tabby's
now
in
I'm
a lot of
forgetting.
stuff. I mean, it's in
Yeah.
Chrono Trigger and
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking shit with that. And I know that you showed me a gif of something in the chat that was something about cats. I'd seen the cats before. Um
was it those white cats in a row?
was it? I think so. Was it? I'm going back now just because I'm trying to remember. Curious what it was.
And we got so many pin stuff that we never talk about.
We didn't have pinned a thing in a while actually.
Yeah, that is true. I noticed that as
Because
well.
we still have so much fucking shit pinned already that it's like it's just fucking flooding it with more.
Let me see. Image.
What the hell was this picture? What the fuck was this
Oh yeah, the
picture?
armpit discussion.
Oh no! Oh yeah, that was the one with the armpit. I was like, what is that? I know it was the camera with the armpit.
I love that picture. It's so funny.
It was fucking before that. And then we started talking about the tummy fetish. Then communism got brought up.
Man, we talk about
Uh,
weird shit.
oh, we talked about that fucking guy who's like a millionaire, but he's making this thing about fucking basically communism or whatever.
Oh right.
Country singer bullshit. Uh,
Richmond, north of Richmond.
yeah.
Oliver Anthony. Yeah, that's his name.
I didn't even know about that until you fucking linked it. I was like, oh wow. I was like, I didn't ever knew about this bullshit. Where the fuck are the cats, man? Because it seemed like you fucking linked it just like today. It
The
was a
three
picture of
cats
fucking
gif I
cats.
linked a while ago. I want to say I don't know. I may be wrong.
It wasn't that one. It was a
Oh,
different
okay.
one. I think it was a
We're
still. I
yeah
think it
we're
was a
talking about
still image
Bubsy.
post. Oh man, it's way farther. Well, you showed a picture of your cat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Here I know
that's
that,
Trixie.
and that is an orange tabby. I think that's an orange tabby. I'm pretty sure it is.
It is
Yeah.
the girl cat.
And was there a picture before that?
I'm
God
going
damn
through
it.
everything, and I'm not sure what you're talking about. Now we did talk about the
Yeah, I thought it was.
synchronicity with the Toho thing with the cat with the cross on its
Nah, it
head.
wasn't that. Yeah, it was.
Okay,
It was. Damn. Yeah, it was. I don't know where the fuck it was. I thought it was another post of cats that you showed me.
it's
Guess
your other
not.
schizo
Wow.
friend.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know. I'm
um,
scrolling all the way back to the 19th of last month.
it definitely wasn't that long ago. That's fucking weird. Cause you linked a few things with like a social media like post or something like
Oh,
two
okay.
two things at least of like a cat thing. Um, what the hell did we just talk about before? Uh, that was kind of interesting actually. Was what the fuck was it? That fucking voice actor bitch.
Summer Cree.
Cree Summer.
Yeah, Cree Summer,
Summer
Summer Cree,
Cree or
whatever her name
whatever.
is.
Oh man,
What a
fucking
mess.
hell, man.
Dude, that the
I heard the
comment section,
voice.
it was like a shooting gallery of fucking idiots. It was so funny.
Oh God, I was like, wow. And I knew the voice right away because I was like, this is the bitch from fucking Rugrats,
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
black girl.
It's funny because we
And
were
there was
talking about
another.
Penny Gadget or whatever.
Yeah, you mentioned Penny Gadget, and I wouldn't have known the voice because I didn't watch what was that show called? Rescue Rangers, or
Mm, I'm not sure.
was that Rescue Rangers? What the fuck was the show that she was in? Penny Gadget.
Inspector Gadget?
Oh wait, Wait a minute, that was her voice in fucking Inspector Gadget?
Yeah.
That was her voice? I didn't fucking know that. I thought it was a completely different. I guess
But yeah, voiced by a black lady.
I never really listened to fucking Inspector Gadget enough, I guess.
You
Yeah,
might
I
be
didn't
thinking
fucking
of
know that.
you're thinking of Gadget from Rescue Rangers,
Yeah,
but I don't know
that's
who
what I was
voices. I
thinking
don't know
of.
who voices her
That's
now
what
that
I
I
was
think about
thinking
it.
you were talking about. So yeah, I was like, wait a minute, Penny Gadget. Yeah, I need to hear her voice now because I didn't fucking know she was voiced in Inspector Gadget. Penny Gadget.
And she voiced a lot of
That
white
is
girls.
weird. Why? Yeah, really. I'm saying, why did she voice so many fucking white girls?
Because back in the '80s it was so racist, fucking
Yeah,
stupid. I'm
really. I
so
know. It was so
sick of that
racist, guys.
narrative shit.
So fucking racist.
Racist and sexist.
Okay, that's sounds a lot different. It doesn't sound completely different, but it doesn't sound like saying that fucking the Wildstar clip. That sounds way closer to like say the Rugrats voice than
Hmm.
the Penny Gadget
She's got
one
the
that I'm
same
listening
voice
to
for
right
everything.
this
It
second.
seems like that raspy kind
Yeah.
of whatever.
This one that she must have been younger in this fucking Inspector Gadget one because she doesn't sound nearly as she doesn't sound nearly as black.
No, she don't sound black at
I'll
all.
say that.
She kind of does
Fucking
in Wildstar a little bit. She's got that southern drawl going on.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like I was like, this is definitely a black chick doing this voice, and it made me think it too because of the Rugrats one because she was a fucking black chick in that. There was another voice that I'm trying to remember that she did that was from another cartoon, but I'm like, maybe she did the fucking chick from Codename Kid Next Door too, the black girl. I don't know about that one though. It would make
It's
sense, but I don't think so.
it was so
The fuck was
funny
her stupid name?
because Google actually recommended that video, and I just clicked on it. It's like, oh, this is gonna be a clusterfuck. As soon as I saw it, and lo and behold, it
Which
was.
one?
I didn't even watch the video. I just looked at the comments.
Oh, what, the Wildstar one?
No, the one with all the feminists in it.
Oh, wasn't that the Wildstar? Oh, no. That was it. Okay, you watched the different, yeah. The Cree Summer on the relationship between safety and sex drive.
Yeah.
Dude, and some of the shit that they're fucking saying, I'm like, is this like newspeak fucking shit? Because I'm like, what are they talking
I
about?
didn't watch it, so I don't even know.
I
I don't
No,
know.
I'm just like reading that. I'm like, between safety and sex drive. I'm like, what does that even mean?
But the comment section is a mess. I was like, holy fuck.
That is like a fucking the most retarded shit. That is like the most feminist fucking nonsense shit. Do you remember that stupid show, Codename Kid Next Door?
I can look it up. What's it
That might
called?
have been
Codename
two.
what?
Codename Kids Next Door.
Oh,
Codename
I see
Kids
it.
Next Door.
Codename Kids Next Door. No, I
That might
don't.
have been outside of your age range.
Yeah, I was too old probably for this.
Yeah. What the hell was
It doesn't even look familiar.
Yeah, that was
It
I
kind of
guess that was
does.
a early to mid 2000s Cartoon Network show, I
Who do you
guess.
think she voiced? This blonde chick? I think that's a
The
girl.
black chick.
Oh, the black chick.
Um
I don't even know.
fuck was her
Fucking
name?
silhouettes are garbage.
And all their names were numbers. Oh my god, I can't. If I watched that show, I would probably see so much fucking symbolism. It would fucking hurt my head, man. I'd be like, oh my god, like all the characters, their code names are all like numbers.
Oh god.
So it'd be like number, like the one kid is like number 1, number 2. I can only imagine how fucking stupid that would get with the symbology shit.
I don't like this art style.
Yeah, this is probably like pseudo, or what would that be, like pseudo or like pre fucking Cal art shit probably. Like
I expect that kind
it
of
is-
art style from like a PBS cartoon, like for toddlers.
yeah. I mean, it wasn't like that, but it basically was like for that demographic, I guess. It was basically a bunch of kids just saying fuck adults.
Oh really?
Basically, I mean it was basically just all the villains were just like some form of adult kind of shit, and the kids were basically just fucking like they had parents, but their main thing was I don't even know what they were fighting for. I don't even know. I'm trying to remember it now. It was a fucking weird show when I think about it. Um, Definitely weird fucking themes. Uh, but I mean, I guess I give them they're fighting against society, sort of. They're fighting against like the normie society, but then again, when I think about it, maybe that's also them fighting against stuff like the nuclear family idea and shit, possibly, because they're fighting against like their parents and stuff.
Yeah, no shit.
That's probably more just going against that more, fucking the nuclear family shit, actually. Uh, Black Girl. Yeah, let me just look up that Black Girl. The fuck is her stupid name? It had to have been the same fucking voice. I guess they had a bunch of black girls.
I'm gonna split the
Oh
video
my
real quick.
god.
Oh, go ahead. I'll let you finish.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. That chick, is her name Cree Summers?
Yeah, Cree Summer. Uh huh.
They fucking named a goddamn character after her in this.
Oh really?
And oh my god, and Lincoln, fucking Lincoln. Like, how much more fucking stereotypically black can you fucking get? Lincoln as their last name.
Right, like Washington or something.
Yeah. Fucking. Okay, is this one Cree Lincoln is the fucking one of the characters' names?
Really?
Wow.
Why are they sucking their dick so hard?
I don't
Oh,
know,
wow, I
man.
see-
And
I
is she
see that
voiced
now.
by
She's a
is she
villainous? What
voiced
the?
by Yeah, she's like her sister for the younger sister.
Oh, I see.
And oh, the other one is her name is Abigail Lincoln. But oh, it is Cree Summer. I fucking knew it. I'm like, there's no fucking way it's not this cunt.
Yeah, it sounds like her.
Is it? Are they both the same voices?
I think she's voicing both characters, yeah.
It has to be, because why would they name the other one fucking Cree? It's like, why did that one show the voice for this one isn't? Okay. Oh, it's lower, I think. Yeah, it's the same one. You fucking black cunt! What are you doing in all this media, you fucking creepy bitch?
Yeah, her list is crazy when I looked her up.
Her, what do they call that? The, not biography, the,
Yeah, the
whatever the fuck they
filmography,
call
that's it.
that. Yeah, the fucking, she must have voiced like every black cartoon.
I didn't even know that she voiced Elmira from Tiny Toons until I thought about it. I was like, oh, it is Elmira, isn't it? It's just the
wait a
same
minute,
voice for
Tiny
everything.
Toons.
Jesus Christ.
Elmira, Tiny Toons. I'm trying to think. Is that the one that I was thinking of? Actually, it wouldn't surprise me.
She's like the Elmer Fudd shadow character, whatever you want to call it. Parody, like Buster Bunny is Bugs Bunny
Yeah.
opposite. Elmira Duff is Elmer Fudd's opposite
Oh
kind of
yeah, I
thing.
heard that. I heard the voice for literally 1 second or like half a second, and I'm like, yeah, that's fucking that bitch.
She's the same voice for everything. Nothing
It
changes.
really is. She's not a good voice actor because it's
No.
always the same fucking voice.
Probably belongs to a guild or some bullshit.
Oh yeah, of course. It's fucking all these fucking people that get the same roles over and over and over again. Especially these ones that are clearly like there for diversity reasons.
Yep.
It's like pushing
100%.
diversity shit. I like how another black character is named number 9, and the Cree Lincoln one is number 11.
Of course it is.
That's the code name number 11, and then the other black one is number 9. Oh, how cute.
Yeah, that's adorable. Thanks. Thanks, asshole. Thanks, Dad.
Oh god, these fucking seriously, like, dude, if I watched something like fucking Fairly Odd Parents again, I'm sure I would see so much fucking bullshit, numbers and numerology and shit popping up and themes. It'd be fucking endless. Uh,
Mm-hmm. Let me
did you
split the
say you
video
had to
real
do
quick.
something?
I was gonna split the video.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a drink too, so I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah. Oh man, yeah, this fucking Cree Summers. Or Cree Summer, or whatever the fuck. Oh god. Ew, man. Ew.
Alright, I'm back.
This bitch is fucking creepy, man. I'm looking at pictures of her. She looks like fucking. I don't even know. She looks like Michael Jackson. Like, she looks like post surgery Michael Jackson almost. Like she gives me that kind of vibe. And actually, did she dress like that, or is this fucking? Who knows if this is
She
AI
dresses like a
generated
hippie.
shit? Yeah, she dresses like a fucking goddamn hippie, and she really gives me fucking Michael Jackson vibes.
She's
I
dresses
really don't
like
like this.
she's being quirky for quirky's sake. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I was so
Oh
unique.
god.
Oh, she's got like weird tattoos and stuff too.
Look at
Wow.
like that fucking picture that I just linked. Like that is.
Oh, she's
She
got a
has.
yin
I don't know
yang,
if she's.
got a yin yang
Oh,
symbol on her back.
of course. She has to be fucking a Gen X. I don't know. Is she
Oh
Gen
no,
X or a boomer? She might be a
she
boomer.
might be a boomer. Yeah, I was gonna say if she
God,
was voicing in the '80s, she might be a boomer.
she's probably a boomer, but man, she fucking creeps me the fuck out. This one gives me real creepy vibes. And look at these fucking hats that she wears in some
Oh,
of these
she's
images. Like
56. That might make her a Gen Xer, like
I think
really
that has to be
really old Gen
Gen X,
Xer.
I think.
Hmm.
Actually, no. Actually, is that wrong? Gen X ages.
I forget the
Because
cutoff
I
point.
think let me check now. Gen X supposedly 1965 to 1980 would be Gen X. So um let me do some let me do some actual math here. Wow, so hard. 2025 minus 1980.
46 to 64.
45. So she how old is she, you said?
Excuse me. She's a 56. She's a Gen Xer. The cutoff point
Okay,
is
yes.
1964 for boomers, and she was born in 69. 69, of course.
Okay, yeah, so she
7769.
she is an older Gen X.
Yep.
She's a older Gen X. I guess that also counts my uncle, I think
May as well
even
be a
is
boomer.
late 50s. Yeah, pretty much.
But her
God,
birthday
no, but
is 7769.
7769. Oh, 1969. Yeah, that's I don't know, man. Just looking at fucking images of that bitch, that gives me the willies. Ugh. That gives me ugh. That's fucking a creepy motherfucker that bitch is. Ugh, and of course she's in a bunch of fucking voice acting for a bunch of children's shows. Who the fuck? Now I'm wondering of these a little bit like who voice acted Starfire from Teen Titans? Who voice acted Raven from Teen Titans? You probably don't even remember those shows, right?
What is it again?
Teen Titans. Those are probably way too late for
Vaguely.
you.
I've probably seen like
Yeah.
one episode.
Yeah, those are probably way too late for you. I'm trying to think what cartoons you would remember. I know you remember some of the ones, but I'm like, man, those must have been late fucking 2000 shit when I think about it.
I grew up
Or
with
late, like
like
late
the
2000s.
Disney lineup of Chippendales, DuckTales, Tailspin, and all that.
Yeah, and that's stuff that I guess
You
I
were
didn't watch Disney enough, and
you
I
you might
probably
have been
was
like you
on
probably
the
were
edge of
like
that.
1 years old when all that shit came out.
Yeah.
Because that
Yeah,
I think that
more than
I
likely.
think that cartoon block was like literally 1990.
19
I'll
oh
look it up.
yeah.
Tailspin.
Yeah, I would have been fucking like a sperm,
Yep, first aired in
not even a
1990.
sperm.
Tailspin. So yeah, that cartoon block was when I was
I would
probably a
have
first grader.
I would have been only seeing fucking repeats or not even what reruns, is that what they would call that? I guess
Yeah.
reruns of that shit at the very least. What about stuff like Tiny Toons? Because I kind of remember Tiny Toons.
Yeah, that came out a little later. I don't know what year that came out actually. Tiny Toons.
I think they had like a sort of like other thing of Tiny Toons as well that was like them as babies or some fucking bullshit. I don't remember
Oh, they
what
came
that
out
was
in
called.
1990 as well. Wow, that's crazy. What the fuck?
Tiny Toons
Yeah, that's what it
was
says.
1990.
I thought it was later
Wow,
than that.
I remember that way more than like
It might have been
anything
a
like
lot of
Chip and Dale and
reruns.
all that shit. Yeah, that is fucking like a lot of like I still remember even some of the other even older shit that they show like the what was that guy called? They had like an entire name of like animation at the time where it was like all very cheaply made, but because they like reused like Scooby Doo. What the fuck? Hanna-Barbera? Was that it?
Oh yeah, they made a lot of shitball stuff. Like
Yeah,
low
like
effort.
Hanna-Barbera
They were
fucking shit. I
literally
remember.
flinging shit at the wall and see what stuck kind of deal.
Yeah, and they showed a lot of reruns from like the more popular Hanna-Barbera shit that I remember seeing. I think they called that like the station like or the what I don't know what the fuck they call that stuff. You know like Adult Swim was on the same channel as Cartoon was on Cartoon Network, but it was a different what did they call those? Like was it what did they like you know what I mean? Like they had like a different section of time for each channel that was like a different thing. What was that?
I don't
What was
remember
it
the
called?
specific name.
Yeah, because you know what I mean, you know what I'm talking about? Like they had, because you had like Adult Swim, and then
Yeah.
you had like Toonami, and then you had like just Cartoon Network or some fucking bullshit. Um, but they had that for like the old Hanna-Barbera cartoons, like Boomerang or some shit they called it, where they would
Oh
show that
yeah.
stuff.
hmm
Um,
Yeah, I just scrolled by that.
yeah. Now I'm thinking
Fucking
of
boomerang.
that one bitch from what was that, The Amazing Race or whatever the fuck that stupid show was, where it was like I don't know if that was Hanna-Barbera, where it was just a bunch of like really very goofy stereotypes racing against each other in like Flintstones looking vehicles. I'm trying to remember what the fuck that was.
I was looking up Captain
And
Caveman a whole bunch recently, actually.
yeah, I remember, and I think he was in that. I forget, but
Only
Hanna-Barbera.
because there's a game out there called Chunk Rock for the Super Nintendo and Genesis, and they ripped off
Yeah,
a part
of
of
course.
Captain Caveman saying Unga Bunga, and they put it in their game.
Yeah, Unga Bunga, Unga Bunga. Yeah,
And you can tell it's
I think I
funny
remember
because you
watching
can actually tell it was recorded like on some
off a
kind of
microphone or
like
some
some kind
shit.
of cassette player or something because you can hear the static. You can hear the TV static in the clip. It's so
Wow,
funny. And I played it for my
that's
daughter
fucking
once, and she
funny.
started laughing because she could hear what I was
Unga
talking
Bunga,
about. You can
Unga
actually hear the
Bunga.
clip, like you can hear it clip, at the end of the audio clip. So funny.
That is fucking funny.
Some
I have
ghetto
to wonder
shit.
what audio software they even had back then to do like clipping of any of that shit.
But you could tell they
I don't know if they
recorded
had
off the TV.
Audacity or what. Yeah, fucking. It was called Wacky Races. Wow,
Oh
it was
God.
that was a 1968 TV series. Wow, that was fucking. So they showed really old shit on that fucking like Boomerang.
Yeah, this is all to entertain the boomers.
But Wacky Races, there was like one chick in that probably was fairly
Was
sexualized
she
or
Coomer? Yeah, I was
whatever.
gonna say she's Coomer bait.
Kind of, maybe not, because she was
this
basically covered up like a fucking like a burqa
oh,
almost
is
with
it
the
a blonde
fucking
this
get up.
blonde chick with the wearing a full
Yeah,
body? She's wearing a full
Yeah,
body
she has
suit.
like a fucking like racing helmet on and everything.
Oh
Like,
yeah, yeah,
this
okay.
bitch barely shows anything with that fucking.
I could see this being like some kid's first boner.
Yeah, I could see that. I don't know if it would have been mine, probably not. And I definitely don't think I was watching reruns as my first shit, or not reruns, but like this kind of stuff.
Wonder what her name is.
Um,
I
fucking
wonder.
who knows?
I'm
Probably
thinking.
some.
I'm thinking. I wonder if there's Rule 34 of her.
Oh my god, TV, 5 shows that need to be canceled ASAP. Oh man, did they make? I think they made a fucking remake of the Wacky Races then, because I'm
Why?
looking at this, I'm like, that art style
Oh
looks like
God,
remade modern shit.
she's way sexualized here. Jeez, that
Oh
hourglass
yeah, I
figure.
know. I'm like, I know. It's like, oh god. I'm like,
Jesus
this must
Christ.
be some remake shit.
This is some exaggerated hourglass figure, man. Goddamn.
Which one? The one that I just
Yeah, the
linked?
one you
The
just linked.
fucking
That's
yeah, yeah.
insane.
And like the original one, she doesn't look nearly as like
Mm-mm. Not
hourglass
even
figure
close.
or whatever.
Oh, there's a 2017 version
Yeah,
of Wacky Race.
2017 fucking, oh my god. Yeah, of course. Yep.
It's like F-Zero, dude. It's an F-Zero cartoon.
Yeah, pretty much. I have no idea if this was actually made in the, like, let's see, 2017. Let's see if maybe it just had some pilot and that was it. Who fucking knows? Is a
Yeah, I just
American animated comedy television developed by Rebecca Himot, of course, and Tram Wigzel. They both sound like fucking lovely people. Wink, wink.
right.
Both sound like fucking trannies. Uh, a reboot revival series, but serves as a sequel to the 19. Yeah, okay, yeah,
Who
sequel.
the
Yeah,
fuck asked for that?
nobody. The show debuted in 2017 on Boomerang's video on demand service.
Imagine
They
paying
had
for
a
that.
fucking Boomerang video on demand service.
Imagine paying for
What?
that shit.
Really? I'm like, what the fuck? So this is like one of those just random fucking streaming services, I guess,
Like,
for
what
some
little
reason. A
kid is
fucking
asking
boom.
for that? Like, mommy, I want
That
the
must
boomerang
be that.
service. What the fuck?
That had to have been literally just boomer fucking nostalgia bait or some shit, because that's
Yeah,
all it could have been appealing
the
to.
boomers can't be baited in that way. I'll give them credit for that.
A fucking boomerang, this fucking boomerang TV service, TV network. Cause yeah, I remember American cable network owned by the Cartoon Network Inc., a subdivision of the Warner Brothers. Oh, let me guess. Let me guess. This is probably on, like, say, I don't know if Cartoon Network has their own streaming service. They probably do. This is probably like one of these separate little like sub network channel things that they have. You know what I mean? On these
Yeah,
streaming services, they have like sub networks, whatever the fuck they have. That I'm guaranteed that's what it is. Is the Boomerang is like one of the sub networks of it. I have never watched any of these cartoons on these streaming services. I've never used any of these streaming services myself at all, so I have no fucking clue how they actually like function in use. But I imagine that is all this fucking is. Like, just Cartoon Network is now on that streaming service bullshit, just like Netflix, just like Disney, uh, just like all this fucking bullshit. I don't watch any of this crap, so I have no idea how it works. Um, but that's what it basically was. Maybe Adult Swim probably. I guarantee Adult Swim. I guarantee has their own section as well, their own streaming section as well, or whatever.
that's
How does that
curious.
even work nowadays? Like, because remember back in the days they had to show the cartoons like just on these time frames, but now that they have this streaming service on demand, so when do they release new episodes? Like, yeah, it's fucking weird to me.
It says here Adult Swim's on HBO Max, so HBO Max's streaming service,
So maybe Cartoon Network sold it or lost it
or at
or
least
some
gave the
shit
rights
at some
to,
point.
or something.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe HBO Max has like maybe HBO Max has their own streaming service that has Cartoon Network as a sub stream,
I don't know. It's
and then
weird.
Cartoon Network has a sub. Fucking wouldn't surprise me, man. God damn, how do people watch this shit with this fucking streaming service crap everywhere? That's ridiculous.
Pay out the ass.
I mean, I mean, Matt probably has talked about that somewhat because, like, I'm like, wow, that is retarded. They used to just have it so you had one cable network, and then you just watched all these different channels that had this shit like
Yep.
in it.
Yeah,
And now when it became on demand,
Even YouTube TV has its own thing and all that.
yeah, how does that bullshit
It's
fucking work? So
it's
is that YouTube stream? Is that YouTube's video or like series that they paid for to get developed or some shit?
YouTube TV just basically shows your local, like, it just basically like your local TV stations. Like, it's basically like having cable TV back in like maybe the 2000s or whatever.
Oh,
Cuz I had just canceled it yesterday actually cuz we had it for a little while cuz my daughter and my wife were actually using it. I wasn't personally. I didn't give a fuck. Because she wanted to keep up with local weather and stuff, which is fair enough. And after a while they stopped using it, so I just canceled it. But that's the way it works. It's basically just like cable. It's literally just having cable in a way.
oh my God.
It's actually cheaper than having like Comcast cable and stuff.
It is. It is because fucking for at least I think I remember before my parents got off the cable TV or whatever. I think they were paying $80 a month just
No.
for cable TV.
Hmm.
Which yeah, that I mean maybe that's cheaper compared to if you have like 20 different streaming services you're subscribed to or something maybe, but
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
And it's
Like
not on demand video either. It's literally like scheduled like it would be
yeah,
for regular cable. So if you want
the
to watch
old way it
Seinfeld, you
was.
have to wait till Seinfeld actually airs, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I wonder if cable even still has that. I mean, they must because the boomers are still like I think I remember talking about that at the dinner table when the last time we hung out with our we went to that restaurant with our with my dad's side of the family a few months ago. I think we brought that up, and whenever it gets brought up, I think they're surprised that we don't have cable TV still or something. So I think they are a lot of them are still using like the straight up cable TV, I think.
Hmm. Yeah, my
Unless they're
mother-in-law
just
does.
mistaking yeah, like unless they're just mistaking us talking about that as if we don't also have the more modern like streaming box bullshit
Yep.
that Comcast gives Xfinity or whatever the fuck it is. Xfinity's like streaming box nonsense. It's funny too because my dad was getting fucked like a few days ago by the streaming box because all of a sudden the app on the streaming box of for YouTube stopped working for like no reason at all. Like it would just you'd click on the app and then it would just leave an infinite black screen until you went back to the homepage.
Right.
So my dad was like, all right, so now what the fuck am I supposed to watch? Because there's like no other free shit to even watch on there. Like
Hmm.
all the movies that show up that are free, they either like cycle through them or something, or they just stop being free randomly, or they stop showing up. It's so fucking weird how those streaming box things work. Like they literally just take away they take away stuff that you previously could use and just like replace it with nothing. It's fucking weird, man.
Did it ended up correcting itself or what happened?
I guess after like 2 or 3 days, it started working again
Yeah,
for no
YouTube. I bet you
reason.
anything
Like
YouTube did some kind of weird update and they fucked it up somehow.
I think YouTube has been having issues today because I know that they're some different backend like YouTube the way that they have the site like set up they have like different sections of the UI have like different parts of the servers that can be like fucked up at it. Okay, it is I'm describing it badly, but say when you hit save to a playlist, you know that pop-up that comes up that's like it shows you the list of playlists or whatever.
Hmm.
Um, that is on like a different server than their other parts of their like site of YouTube. Like
Hmm.
say when you hit the notification bell or whatever and it brings up the notification stuff, if that is like lagging out or not responding well, that kind of means that they have like a separate part of their servers or whatever that isn't functioning properly, but other parts can still be working. Like you could still be watching videos while other parts of the site are fucked up. And I noticed that today. I was like, stuff is going slower for no like reason. So I'm like, YouTube must have been fucked up the past few days or getting fucked up somewhat. When I uploaded my video earlier today, it was uploading way slower than it normally did. Um, so I was just like, YouTube, there's definitely like fucked up on their side or some shit. But I just thought it was weird, and the fact that you said that with on my dad's side, the YouTube was probably fucked up there as well, probably.
Right.
But it was weird because they had the other app too that you mentioned, the YouTube TV, and I told them, I'm like, well, try that one. What's that? Like what is that app? But I think when you open it, you have to pay or some shit. I think you have
They
to
got
pay
a
to use
yeah,
that.
they got a 30-day trial you can, but you still have to put all your credit card information.
Yeah, yep. And then they'll give you the 30-day trial, and then they'll put you on the auto renewal fucking bullshit. So then you're like, oh wait, I didn't want to pay $8 a month. What the fuck
Oh
is
no,
this?
it's 80.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
what? $80 a
Mhm.
month for
Mhm.
YouTube fucking TV?
Yep. It's like having a cable subscription.
What? Oh my god. Okay, maybe that's the same price then as fucking the cable TV, but holy shit, that's fucking ridiculous. What the fuck? I thought I was gonna say, is it like $15 a month or some shit? Holy shit, that's crazy, man. And my parents have bought fucking videos on like digitally, and they changed the box. I don't know if I told this story already. They changed the boxes, and that basically changing the boxes changed like everything on the software end. So all of the stuff that he had previously, it basically just deleted. Like if he had stuff digitally like he bought a movie, all that stuff was like gone after they changed the boxes. And it took us like
Whoops.
a month to even get some fucking and they didn't buy like that many. Maybe it was like $80 worth of movies or whatever or some shit. Um but it was enough to be like annoying. I think he maybe got like $60 back in the end, but it was like, man, the fucking you will own nothing and be happy is so fucking true with the digital fucking shit. It is hilarious.
Yeah, really. Like that's why I just fucking be a pirate fag, and at least you can put it on a
Yeah,
disc
fuck it,
somewhere
man.
or something, or a USB drive.
Oh fuck, what was there was something I was just reading before that was about something about piracy. Oh, not maybe the guy that synthetic man guy, he made a video that was like basically a review of that Metal Gear Solid remake.
Oh, the Delta.
Metal Gear, yeah, Delta or whatever. He basically just made a video on that, and he was like, I don't see why that this game would be worth 40, like even $40, because you could just play so many of the other, you could just play the original and get a better experience basically, or like one that has less visual fidelity, but it's basically just a better experience, like in the end, like less lag and shit. But he was saying the gameplay is still there and stuff, but I don't know if he mentioned piracy. I forget if he mentioned something like that, but it made me think of you for some reason when you just when you said that you just pirate all your shit anyway.
Yeah.
Um,
Metal Gear Solid 3 is like one of my favorite games. Now that I think about it, but I didn't buy it. Obviously, I don't give a fuck about the remake.
yeah, he mentioned something about how much of a fucking lefty that like a left tard that Kojima
Oh
is, like
yeah.
even just from that
Yep.
game alone, like
It's bad.
people were saying it for what is it called, Death Stranding, like how bad it was, but then he's saying like it's actually just as bad if not worse in Metal Gear Solid 3 and shit,
Yeah, I replayed it
because
recently, and it's pretty bad. I was like, wow, this game fucking Kojima really is like some weird feminist fag. It's crazy.
yeah, he's got like fucking all this shit where Snake gets his ass or whatever,
Yeah, his name's Snake.
was that his name, was it was it Big Boss in that because he was like the original or something, or was
Yeah,
it
he got the codename Big Boss after that game, or after that
yeah, okay,
story rather.
but he was the original Snake.
Yep.
But then the fucking bitch that was her just name was her name just Boss,
Yeah, the boss, the boss.
the boss, and she was just like she just kicks everybody's ass in every scene, like fucking hand to hand nonsense.
Hmm.
It's
And I'm
like
not gonna lie, I do like the action, like the CQC and all that. I think it's cool. The cutscenes are
yeah,
really cool. It's kind of fun to see her
it's
throw people around, you know?
it's almost like watching classic Dragon Ball or some bullshit. Kind of with the hand to hand fucking bullshit.
Right.
But in 3D instead.
But the girl boss
3D
thing
models
is pretty
instead.
prevalent, you know?
Yeah,
Like she's
and
the mother of CQC and all this other nonsense. Like what the fuck?
as well as all the other fucking themes as well. Like, oh yeah, she's there for is peace, is to make peace or whatever
Yeah,
the fuck.
she was the first woman in space that she didn't get credit for it,
Oh
and
yeah, that too. Fucking
she
like she is a
she
fucking.
went into she looked down in the world and realized that there was a one world and all that bullshit.
Oh yeah, yep. You brought that up, and that's what he mentioned too. I was like, oh my god, yeah. Fucking Kojima was a hardcore motherfucking
But it
feminist.
doesn't take away my love for the game because I really do like that game. But it's like you just
Oh
gotta
yeah, I know.
kind of like Chrono
As
Trigger.
we
It's like
know,
all the environmental nonsense I can kind of look
as we've seen
past.
already, that doesn't take away from a game being a good game. It's just when you see it, it's like, yeah, this person who produced it is a massive fucking faggot.
Essentially.
Basically, like, as if you didn't like just look at Fallout. Like, just because Fallout was a good game and a very like a revolutionary game in that kind of post-apocalyptic theme for like games and stuff like that.
Right.
Tim Kaine is a massive fucking faggot. Like as you can see from him just him being him and showing his face and all that stuff in his history, he's a massive faggot and clearly some kind of weird like predator in some way.
Yeah.
But that doesn't take away that Fallout's a good game and it's like and it's a very long living series because of that.
Right. Like it
Um
still makes. I mean, New Vegas is still one of my favorite games, just because I don't like this Tim Kaine dude.
even if it was made by so many fucking queers and shit in that game studio, Obsidian and stuff, it doesn't make it a bad game. It's just it's just when you notice it, it's like, god damn.
It
In
almost, you know
spite
what?
of that,
It becomes
in
more of a
spite of
B
that,
movie in that way, you know, like kind of
which one, New
ridiculous
Vegas?
message, huh? Or any of
New
these games,
Vegas
like
or
Metal Gear Solid 3, kind of campy, you know. Fallout New
oh
Vegas is
yeah.
really campy, and it makes it even more campy having these like these openly gay people in it and all that, or this
Yeah.
feminist message. You know what I mean? Like it's almost like a parody of itself in a sense, and I don't even think these idiots realize that.
No. Of course they don't realize that. I mean, it's just like the people that put in the wholesome family kind of like nuclear family themes without even like probably like with Luca and her father and shit like that, like putting in that stuff, they don't even realize what they're doing.
Right, right, exactly.
It
It's
could
baked in.
even if you it's baked into like the code
Yep.
of the of the systems that actually kind of like work here.
Yeah,
Now once
the
again,
reality is governed by these ideas, whether they no matter how much fact shit they put in their games, they can't get around it. You're right.
the men yeah, fucking my I guess when I talk long enough, my voice or my I start getting congested or whatever. Um, but what is it? The fuck.
You're
What is
gonna
it?
say the
The
men.
men
Uh-huh.
having the light and the women following the light. Um, and nobody that makes these games would like actively consider that or even want that because they would say like that's fucking that's puts down women or whatever the fuck. But they still put it in there,
Yep.
not even realizing it. Like
Yep.
like I don't know if the people that made Chrono Trigger would be thinking that way or whatever, but I don't know. I have a feeling that I'm sure some of them, at least on that team, probably would have been thinking something like that. Like, isn't that a little bit, isn't that a little bit sexist or some shit to have this and that? Um,
Yeah, that game would have been made by primarily Silent Gen and boomers, so I don't know.
yeah. So it's hard to say
The
on that
Silent
one.
Gen in Japan would have been the creative heads at the time, so I don't think any of this queer shit would have gotten through, no matter since they were still
Yeah,
alive. You know, no coincidence. As soon as the Silent Gen started dying off, all this fag shit started getting through. You know.
yeah. Because I'm trying to think of like any somewhat recent like RPG, but like that's the thing. Like so many of these RPGs and JRPGs are just fucking like essentially carbon copies of like old fucking games that already existed like in terms of their themes and everything, as you showed with fucking what's it's called, Sea of Stars and fucking even that other one that you showed that was like the Secret of Mana and fucking some other thing mixed together. Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana. What was that fucking game?
Sea of Stars?
No, not that one. It was a different one that you showed. That was
Oh yeah, I forgot the name. It was such a
Dragon. Was it something like Dragon or
it
something?
was such a one-time thing that I just saw that I completely forgot about afterwards. I don't remember the name at
Yeah,
all.
and I'm just
Forgettable.
That's just like two examples of modern like RPGs that are like quote unquote new IPs
Right.
that I'm just like they're the same fucking shit. Like they're just repeating the old fucking things.
Yep.
Um, but they're also kind of adding in some of those really progressive bullshit themes, like with Sea of Stars with the fucking stupid, doofy fucking Reddit tier dialogue and the fucking like annoying fat dude who's gonna be like a Mary Sue or whatever,
Oh god.
or self-insert.
I was so annoyed
Um,
by that. That was the shit that annoyed me the
yeah,
most in
and
that
just the
game.
dialogue between the two characters being really fucking like shitty.
Unnatural. Like
Yeah,
like the thing that bugged me the most about it, and I'm just repeating myself by this point, but it's like these two kids, right, are missing their best buddy or whatever, and 10 years later they're still wondering what he's doing. It's like, really? That's really like, what the fuck? That's not how that works.
no, like at that point they would have been like, maybe they would have considered like, oh yeah, like remember that dude from fucking decades ago, like an offhanded thing, but they wouldn't be considering like, I wonder where he's at and what he's doing. Like,
It's crazy to me.
no, you
Such
would not be
cringe fucking
thinking about
writing.
that. Like me, I recently even asked my dad, I was like, I wonder how those fucking guys that I stopped talking to a long time ago, like I'm like, I can only imagine what is going on there. Like in that sense, maybe, but more of like a weird curiosity, but I wouldn't be like, oh man, I hope I see these guys again or whatever. Like,
Yeah, like
no, that
obsessed with
wouldn't be
this dude.
happening.
What the fuck?
I'm like, no, that would not be happening. It would definitely not be like that.
Anyway, the weird tangent we went on there.
Uh, yeah, with the fucking the themes that just fucking like no, the themes that are just kind of there that keep prevailing and are like impossible to get away from. Because like,
Yeah, man, it's a reality code, man. It's like baked
because really, like
into the
if you
reality.
ask one of these if you ask one of these people, like, actively developing one of these games or whatever, like, so how can we make a likable family or something like that? Like, can you even imagine what they would respond with? Like, how can we make a likable family or likable characters? And when you were saying before, with you don't think that these people have like there's like any malice or any kind of like agenda they're even necessarily trying to push. They're just doing it. Nobody's in on it, as we said, like nobody's in on it. Like these people are like they would completely with a stone cold with a stone face expression without any like lying in their hearts at all, say like straightforward, this is a likable character, and then write a character like one of these recent ones that are completely cringy and unlikable. But they would write that and actually unironically think like that's likable.
Right.
Um, and the same thing if you ask them like what is a likable family, and then they would have one of these fucking fucked up families or some shit that oh yeah, they got like a diverse family of
Yep.
like, oh yeah, the husband's a cuck and the wife is a fucking bitch.
The wife is a
Like,
girl boss with 3 jobs or something, the sole provider
yeah,
or some bullshit, and they got an
yeah,
adopted black kid or some shit.
and they would unironically think that that is a likable family or some shit.
Right,
Like they
right.
wouldn't be doing it to push the agenda. They would just be doing it because they're like, oh yeah, this is right. Um, but actually, maybe that's against my point now that I think about it, because we would think that if they were trying to do that, then they would just naturally gravitate towards a nuclear family sort of setup.
But shows like that don't
Um,
work. Like nobody wants to watch shit like that. You know what I mean?
um,
When they try to
which one's
subvert,
the
when they try to subvert what the reality code is when
oh
they
yeah,
run
what
into
the natural order is when they try to subvert it, it doesn't work.
Right, right. Nobody likes it, but
Um,
they can't express why they don't like it.
yeah. I guess that's the point that I'm trying. Like, so they kind of are purposely trying to subvert it. They are
Mm-hmm.
they are purposely trying to go against the order. Like they're actively trying to go against the order by subverting it, by saying, "Oh yeah, it's not a nuclear family, it's the exact opposite kind of family."
Yeah.
But then you'd say like, "Well, nobody likes that.
Like
Nobody wants that shit."
a show like Family Matters nowadays would have be problematic because even though it's a black family, it's still showing that nuclear
Nuclear
traditional
family,
family led
like
by a
yeah.
strong male figure. That wouldn't work.
Yeah.
It would be problematic, even though it's kind of funny because I talked about this before, but I was reading that it was actually the woman who was supposed to be the head of the show, the Harriet Winslow character, and but Steve Urkel was so popular along with Carl Winslow that the show ended up being about them because nobody gave a fuck about this stupid hag.
I mean, that probably basically became like fucking what's it called? Oh my god, what is that stupid show that we just fucking talked about a few days ago with the Fonz?
Happy Days?
Happy Days?
Yeah.
Yeah, Happy Days. Like, isn't that basically what Happy Days was? Was just basically the Fonz was like the
Yep,
only
yep,
character people cared about.
you're right.
Yeah,
I think he may have been introduced like in episode 2 or 3 or some bullshit.
that's funny. And then it just became basically about
The
him,
show's about
probably.
the fucking show's about the Fonz, man. Like that's weird.
Yeah,
That's weird in
that is
itself
fucking
in a
weird.
way.
And he's just a fucking outcast loser asshole. Like,
Right.
just the
But it's all about optics, with people. Like Billy
yeah.
says.
And oh, what the hell? Did you link that or oh no, Billy, I think he made a community post just earlier where it was some bitch that some bitch that was basically talking about how she tried cocaine or some shit and how you shouldn't try it out. Like basically saying that her experience is why you shouldn't try it out because it's fucked up or whatever. But then he's like, oh man, he was being sarcastic in his community post. He was saying like, oh man, as if there wasn't some way you could have told that without having to do that yourself, right? like, like as if this hasn't been said for fucking
Oh, right.
so long that, oh yeah, don't do fucking drugs. Cocaine is fucked up, but this bitch just had to do it herself because um, and then talk about it because that makes her fit in, obviously, because you have to say, "Oh, I did all the drugs. I did the drugs. Oh man, I'm rehabilitated from it though, and all that shit."
Yep.
Oh God, I mean the same thing with the fucking yeah. I'm quitting smoking. I'm quitting drinking.
I'm quitting
Uh,
coomering. I'm quitting
Kumari. Oh
gooning.
man, that's one thing. I guess that's the thing, man. It's like like most people don't do this. I log shit. I log whenever I masturbate now.
Okay.
I've been doing it for a while. I log it so I know like how many days it's been since the last time I jerked off or whatever and shit. And I used to do it a lot when I was like younger, like when I was like fucking I don't know, maybe like maybe even like earlier than that, possibly like 13 and older. I don't know if I was actually full on jerking off to ejaculation when I was 13, but I probably got somewhat close, maybe. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
if you remember that, like, you didn't actually ejaculate, you
Like a
just kind of
dry
like,
orgasm.
yeah, probably shit like that. I probably did when I was like around 14, and then just after that, it was just more like the same shit basically. But there was a point where I was logging this stuff, and I was doing it often enough that I was like, wow, I'm doing this. Like there was some days I would do it 3 times a day. There was some days I would do it. I would sometimes do it twice a day. Most days I would do it at least once a day for a pretty long time, a few years. And then at some point it just kind of like petered out like by a significant degree. Like fucking it would be like once every 3 days and sometimes even like once a week and stuff. Um and then I think like the longest I've really gone without even thinking about it was like 10 days before I jerked off or some shit like that. Um And so I'm like, I don't think I'm addicted to it like people would say were people that smoke saying that they had to
Hmm.
get off of doing that or whatever. So I'm like, I don't think I'm addicted to it, but it is definitely something that I do as a just something that when I'm bored,
Yeah. Yeah.
particularly bored, I'm just like fuck it, or I don't feel like doing something else. I'm just like, fuck it, I'll just jerk one out, fuck it. Um so I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I would be considered in that group that is like quote unquote addicted to it at this point. I don't know. Cause Like if somebody told me, "Oh, could you not do it for like an entire 2 months and not have an issue?" I'd probably say yeah. Like if I was actively trying to suppress it when when the urge came up, I don't think it'd be that hard.
Hmm.
Um, but I guess it depends. I don't know. That's the thing. Is like if you're not bored at all, there is no really reason that you feel like jerking off. I guess that's what I would like. I used to just jerk off because I wanted. I was just like fuck it. Um, when I was younger, but that fucking for whatever something occurred when I got older that I was just like I don't feel like jerking off that much anymore.
Yeah, it's not
Um,
like quitting smoking, you know. Like you can brag
no.
about quitting smoking.
Yeah, I know. You can't quit about
I used to
quitting
do all the
jerking
weed
off.
and all the drugs. I used to jerk off every day.
Oh wow. Shit. Actually,
3 times a
damn.
day, looking at lolicon. It's like, oh
Looking
wow,
at log
dude, you
right?
gave up lolly. This guy over here gave up lolicon.
Oh man, holy shit, dude. What a fucking trooper. Yeah, wow. God damn, man. I went I wonder when this was happening. Maybe this is when I'll make that is curious. This is why this is like this is why that guy Tim Kaine is a fucking stupid faggot with his notes. Cuz his notes, he's not doing it for fucking purposes like that like whatever. He was doing it for fucking getting ammunition on people
Social
like a fucking
control, huh?
asshole. Yeah, social control. Me, I take notes because I just find it interesting and fucking tw- uh what month is that? December 15th, 2014. December 15th of 2014. Um wow. Yeah, I went 7 days before that without jerking off. And then after that day, after the 15th, I went 14 days, 2 weeks without jerking off, all the way up to 12/29, 2014. I think that was my longest time of not jerking off. But then I have like even earlier, like a few months earlier, I have like 10 days and 10 days, like a few like 11 days. So 11 days. So yeah, I fucking cut down on that shit a lot over the fucking years, man, because I'm just trying to remember why I stopped doing it so much.
You get into
Because
coding or something?
that's what I'm
World of
kind of
Warcraft?
thinking. That's what I'm kind of thinking is maybe it's when I started getting into like the modding shit and I just had more stuff to occupy myself with, I guess. That's probably what was going on there. I mean, now I'm looking all the way back. How fucking far does this go back? Wow. I have it. The earliest entry is November 27th, 2016. Fucking almost 9 years ago. That was my earliest entry of this. I was jerking off way earlier than that, but this is the time where I started actually logging my the logging it.
Hmm.
Wow. And even back then, I wasn't jerking off that much. I guess as much as I have 5 days, 5 days. That's fucking weird, dude. Because I have a few here like 000, like 1001. Um, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just being autistic here with this fucking like I just haven't looked back at this data in a while, and it's fucking weird. I guess there's probably times and years that I was extra miserable or some shit. Probably when I was working, that I was like the only thing that I feel like doing when I get home is just to jerk off and go to bed. Um, I'm
I
guessing that is
understand.
probably when a lot was happening there. Yeah, because I have a lot of this was like a lot of ones and zeros, ones and zeros. So like 0 days between jerking off. So I did it like twice or like, yeah, that must have been a lot of times when I was working. That just goes to show you how fucking miserable I am when I was working at these fucking places, man. I was just like, man, I don't feel like doing anything else but fucking gooning and gaming and sleeping. Gooning, gaming, and sleeping. And then once I had more time, That's ironic. Once I had more time, I started jerking off less because I was occupying it with different things that were more interesting to me.
Mhm. Yep.
That's why I like taking notes like this because I wouldn't have never found that out. Um, if you know what I mean, I would have never like remembered that. Like, oh yeah, all these years ago, I was fucking miserable.
Right.
if I didn't take these fucking stupid notes. Why did I get on that? I forget. Oh yeah, you mentioned the gooning, and then I was just like, yeah, I wonder if I'm even technically still considered like
You get,
addicted to that.
I'll say you get praise for quitting drugs, but you probably wouldn't get praise for quitting cooming.
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not.
That's not something you can brag about, to your friends.
No, apparently. I mean, you shouldn't be able to brag about any of that fucking shit, really.
Exactly, really, honestly.
I quit smoking, I quit gambling. Well, you shouldn't have done it in the first place, you fucking piece of shit.
Like admitting how much of a degenerate you used to be and bragging about how
Yeah,
you stopped
really, and
doing the
saying, "Oh,
degenerate
I
thing.
got over it." Well,
What the
what about
fuck?
the people who never got into that degenerate shit? Oh, well, fuck them. They don't matter. I
Weird.
did something and then I quit it. I
I
matter.
mean, I
Fuck
catch
you,
myself
man.
in those that download, when I say like, "Oh, I quit smoking because X, Y, and Z." But I think it's
Yeah.
more entertaining, really, the way I quit smoking is because I was addicted to video games. I didn't want to smoke indoors. That's to me, that's interesting. I don't know.
Oh,
But I'm not saying it to
you quit
brag.
smoking. You quit smoking because you became addicted to video
No,
games,
I
or
quit
you're so
smoking
addicted to
because
them.
I didn't like smoking indoors, so I'd always step outside to do it. But I wanted to play
You're too
Final
busy
Fantasy.
gaming.
I wanted to play Final Fantasy 11 all the time, and gradually I just stopped going on smoke breaks, and that's how I
Yeah.
quit.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Gaming, your gaming addiction got you off of your smoking
yeah,
addiction.
basically, it was really interesting when it happened too. I was like, oh, okay, whatever.
Yeah, dude,
Something's
that is really wild to me though. That I guess man, I guess that really did post COVID really made my life better, I guess. But I guess that was also because I quit. That's when I quit my job, and that's when I like maybe a year or so after. That's when the COVID shit happened. After I quit my last job, the one that I was last at or whatever. And yeah, I must have been pretty miserable then because I was so happy when I was fucking when I put in my 2 weeks and I was leaving there. I was so fucking excited.
yeah,
And I know most people are excited when they're quitting a job or whatever. Um, for the potential of what's gonna happen after and shit like that. They're so that feeling. I don't know that excited feeling where you're just like going on to something different. Um, but I was so excited getting out of that fucking job. Um, and then when I had fucking the that year off to myself and I wasn't really doing anything but consuming, I kind of realized I was like, I can't really just do this. So then I tried to do other shit, more creative stuff. And when I started to do more creative stuff, that's when I probably started to get a lot more generally happier and started to spend less of my time doing shit like jerking off and stuff like that. Um so I guess that's a good like what would you call it? A good like marker point to show sort of what caused me to stop being as miserable as I guess I was. And that's why I was telling Billy in that live stream that I kind of think that dreams, to me at least, seem to be more an indication of stuff that is negative in your life than positive.
yeah,
Because that's when I seem to have more dreams, is when I was more miserable and stressed out in my life than I do now.
yeah. I agree. I don't have too
Yeah,
many
like
examples of dreams, so
you don't?
not really. No, nothing at the top of my head.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember my dreams that much anymore, that's for sure, and I don't really actively go out of my way to. If you like that's the thing, just like anything, if you want to remember your dreams and recall them, I did that for like a few years when I was in school, or I did that for like a year or so, or maybe half a year when I was still in school, because I became really curious in dreams at the time. Um, so I started purposely like telling myself every night before I went to bed, I did like a little mantra, like I basically just said I will remember my dreams tonight or something like that. Um, and I just did that every night. And when I woke up in the morning, I if I d- if I re- I made sure to if I remembered anything at all, I would write it down in like on on the computer in like a text file as a dream journal or whatever. I think I actually even had a journal right next to me, a physical one, because if I woke up randomly in the middle of the night, it was a lot easier to just write down on the book, you know what I mean, write down the notepad than on the fucking computer, put it on the computer and everything. But so I was doing that for a while, and I did remember a lot of my dreams from then. Um, but I wouldn't say that I was like I really learned much from it, if you know what I mean. Like I feel like it was interesting to do, and it was clear that doing it actively made me remember it way more and shit. But I don't feel like I got from I don't feel like I got much from it in the end. Like I didn't feel like I learned much from it. And that's kind of what I sort of realized with dreams is like, for me at least, they really do just kind of feel like more of a, maybe like what Billy said was probably a pretty, possibly a pretty accurate way to look at it, is that it's almost your self trying to escape from yourself, if you know what I mean. Like say if you're unhappy in your life at that moment, it's almost yourself trying to give yourself a break from yourself. It sounds really stupid, if you know what I mean. Like putting yourself into a dream to get away from the stress you're currently experiencing in your life, kind
Yeah.
of.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of like what I imagine. Like if you're more often having dreams, then it's almost like you're trying to escape from your own life at that moment. More so than if you, at least I feel that I'm fairly, because I feel like I'm more content than I was like a few years ago. Like I'll put it that way. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it sounds maybe a little arrogant or a little bit facetious or whatever to say that right now. Like, oh man, stuff is so fucked up and I complain about so much shit. But I feel like right now I'm on a better path overall into the future than I have been for a long time, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
I feel like the direction that I'm going is more positive than anything else. And when I was younger and I was having some of these dreams and shit, I definitely felt way more confused and directionless and stressed out, especially by stuff like societal expectations. Like I'd have nightmares involving school and shit, and stuff like not performing well, or like what am I going to do when I get out of school and shit like that. I had some pretty bad nightmares back then during that. But like now I'm almost not remembering like any of my dreams, and I'm not really even having any dreams. So to me it's almost a good sign.
Yep.
Um yeah, just from that kind of like conclusion I've sort of made with dreams. Like I think dreams are actually an indication of something is wrong, or something is going poorly in your life currently in some way,
Yeah.
I guess. Um, and you don't have to look, and people don't have to look at them like that. Like they can look at them as positive. It's just that's what I'm kind of interpreting from them at this point, just from what I've experienced. Um, for some people, maybe the dreams are like the best part of their day. Maybe it's the best part of their day is the dream. So
Yeah.
for
Really.
them, power to them, I guess. It's fucking. I can't say if I can't say if that's wrong or right. Um, but there does seem to be some patterns there. Like I don't know if you had many nightmares or dreams, but for me, it was always like the worst nightmares I had were when I was mostly stressed out and shit. The most stressed out in my life.
Yeah. The reoccurring motif in my nightmares was flooding. Either either walk. Okay. It always involves walking into a house where the roof is
Mhm.
leaking and
Yeah.
the
Wow.
floorboards
That's
are flooded. Or you know how in Fallout 3, when you walk into dilapidated buildings, like part of the roof's missing and all that?
yeah.
It was those kind of dreams. Not those kind of dreams, those kind of houses where I would walk into my house and the roof would, like, part of the roof would be broken off and missing, and there'd be rain coming through and the ground would be flooded. A lot of those, I had a lot of those kind of dreams a few years ago. They finally went away. But that was like
It sounds
top reoccurring dream for me was that.
What was your when you were a kid? I know you were in a single mother household and shit, but was there points where you lived like kind of like what Billy describes, like his fucking where he had like the hole in his fucking room in the floor because the trailer was so
No,
fucked up
it
and
was never that
dilapidated and
bad.
shit. But was it ever like that, where that like the place you were living was really fucking shitty and stuff like that?
I
Like
think the
in a
worst.
sort of similar way.
No, it's always been pretty stable housing. I think maybe one time the roof was leaking. And
Okay.
maybe I don't know. Maybe I remember something like that, and it kind of traumatized me a little just seeing a roof leak like that. You know,
Yeah,
not
because
really having the. Go ahead.
usually the way with dreams is that like whatever, if you believe in the dream interpretations shit, usually the interpretation isn't obvious, I mean, usually it's supposed to mean something like symbolically
Yeah.
or yeah, so like usually it wouldn't be like a direct correlation or some shit like that, but I just wanted to ask to see, I'm like, yeah, maybe you had some trauma from like fucking living in a house that was like all fucked up or something like that.
No, I've seen houses fucked up like that because I remember one time we were gonna buy a property where it still had the house on it, and that house is fucked up, like they're like literally falling apart, dilapidated. And I was like, no, we're not buying this. Like, I'll tell my like, you and I are not fixer uppers, okay? Like, we can't buy a house like this and fix it up. There's just no way. But there was a mess in there. So, but I was having dreams about that kind of stuff before I saw that kind of imagery. So, I don't know. Maybe the Fallout 3 thing stuck with me because I want to say those dreams started after I started playing Fallout 3. So, I don't know.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I've had so many dreams when I was, especially when I was gaming, like constantly, like always playing games.
Yeah. But the
I've
flooding
had a few
motif is what
dreams.
stuck to me.
Yeah, I've had dreams where I was literally just like dreaming about stuff within that game world or whatever. I've had a good few League of Legends related dreams, and I'm like, maybe that's an indication that also during that time I fucking hated that game, I guess, because I was always stressed when I was playing that game after a point because my friends would always be on like fucking eggshells if we started losing, and then everybody would be in a fucking shitty mood and like angry at each other for no reason. It fucking sucked. Fucking I hated that fucking game because the fucking people playing it were fucking idiots that would
Hmm.
just get angry at a fucking stupid video game, man. I'm like, man, what are we fucking doing this for? Like literally that fucking meme. Is that a Metal Gear meme? I think. What are we here? What are we here for? Just to suffer? Uh,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, I think
that's how I
Ocelot or
viewed.
somebody says that.
Yeah, that's how I viewed fucking stupid League of Legends. I was like, oh my god, this is fucking bullshit. The way these people are acting,
Yeah.
and I mean, it shows how miserable they were too when they're fucking acting like that over a fucking video game. Um, but I just decided to ask fucking ChatGPT. Dreams about a leaking roof and flooding often carry strong symbolic meaning, usually related to emotions, stress, or life situations. Let's break
Yeah,
it
no
down.
shit.
Yeah, leaking roof, vulnerability, neglected issues, and emotional overflow. Um, that's the three. I mean, it's listed more deep. Vulnerability. A roof protects you. A leak suggests you feel exposed or unprotected in some area of your life. Neglected issues. A leak can symbolize a small problem that's been ignored and is now causing stress. Emotional overflow. Water entering from above can represent emotions coming in unexpectedly. Life sadness, worry, anxiety seeping into life. And then the one for flooding is overwhelming feelings, loss of control, change, and cleansing. So, overwhelming feelings, flooding often represents emotions that have been grown too large to contain stress, grief, anger, or
No, I
fear.
do. It's funny because I do remember a dream that I did have shortly after I forgave my mother and had that little epiphany or whatever. I had a dream that I was lost in a mall, like a big mall.
Hmm.
You've been in a big mall before, right? Where it's like just very
Yeah,
spacious. It's easy to get lost
yeah.
in. I was lost in a mall, and I've had dreams before where I'm lost. But this dream in particular, I was actually naked for some reason. So I was naked
Oh
in the
man, I've
mall.
had a lot of dreams too where I was naked,
So I
actually.
was naked by myself in a mall, and there was like an inch of water all along the floor. So again, with the flooding motif, right? But for some reason in the dream, I wasn't anxious, and I was just able to find my way home. It was really strange. And when I woke up, I felt refreshed, like again that feeling of weight lifted off my shoulders. So that I know that dream symbolically meant that I was over a lot of
Yeah,
things, if that
maybe
makes sense.
maybe I'm sure it probably meant a whole shit ton of stuff more than just one. Like,
Oh
but like
yeah,
the flooding part, change and cleansing, and the fact you were naked, that's
yeah.
probably even more like almost a rebirth kind of.
But
Nah,
I haven't had a flooding dream since then, so I'm pretty sure that had a lot to do with,
yeah,
the
that's.
forgiveness and all that.
See, I don't know where they pull this shit out for the symbolism with this fucking stuff. Most of it is just fucking like,
Oh yeah,
come
it
on.
sounds like bullshit, but that did remind me of that dream, so I'm kind of
No,
glad
I know
you
that's
said
the
it.
funny thing is like, there's obviously some fucking like truth to some of it. Um, when it kind of gets brought up, I guess like it starts to make sense when it gets brought up. Like me with the yeah, I that might have been even recently I had a dream like that where I was naked or some shit. Um, but it usually comes up as like something about vulnerability, to some extent, or embarrassment or something. I mean, obviously, because nobody in normal social situations, people, at least in this society, people don't want to be seen naked and shit.
Right.
And what was the other thing you mentioned? You were in, oh yeah, lost in a mall. I think that being like lost in a mall, that's just say, how about lost in a mall? I don't know. See what the fuck it
Want to hear
says.
what bullshit it was gonna say?
Yeah, because I know my dad has some pretty like seemingly some fairly like notable trauma from his like childhood that he has a phobia now of getting lost. I know
Right,
that.
right. That's pretty funny.
So like so clearly it does fuck some people up quite a bit on that sense. Um, Dreaming about being lost in a mall can be rich and symbolic. Oh, God, the fucking bullshit, just adding in stupid words for no reason. Rich and symbolic
Yeah.
meaning. Thank you. Malls and dreams often represent choices, opportunities, and social environment. Oh, well, maybe. Me, I mean, yeah. Once again, what am I fucking a therapist here or some dumb shit? What am I, a Freud faggot? Um, fucking, you made the choice of forgiving your mother. Oh, wow.
Right.
How deep. Being lost, feeling overwhelmed or directionless. Yeah, obviously I mean, being lost is directionless. I've felt points in that. I mean, you even linked that video with the what was it? That fucking that dude. That video was so fucking weird. That
Oh,
the
right.
one that was the one that was AI generated,
Yeah.
but it was like really philosophical or whatever you want to say, esoteric and shit.
Yep.
Dude, that was fucking weird.
Well, it kept
That
repeating
was just
things.
weird. So was fucking weird,
Now
dude. I'm like, what is this?
it's funny
Like
because when my
true,
mother died. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
like truthful esoteric information, but this fucking completely like AI generated everything. It was so fucking weird, dude.
Hmm.
But yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
it was
What were you
actually
saying?
not a bad video though, which is the
No,
weirdest
it
part of all
wasn't.
to
It's
me.
just yeah, it wasn't. It was just like I was just like, dude, this is so fucking creepy. It was like almost as if it was literally generated for us to listen to, like right
Yeah, no
on the
kidding.
fly.
I got that vibe too.
It was fucking weird.
Oh yeah,
But that's
go ahead. Keep going.
oh yeah, no go
Okay, when
go
my
ahead.
mother died, I actually did get lost in Corpus in the rental car I was in. But it was the
Corpus.
strangest. Yeah, Corpus Christi is where I'm from. Not the literally where I'm
Oh
from,
okay.
but the biggest town that everybody
Oh
knows.
okay.
I'm actually from
Fucking-
Odom, Texas. It's a little shitball town.
I was thinking of Corpus. I was thinking of Corpus from like Morrowind. Fucking like the disease
No,
Corpus, whatever the fuck.
it's a city, Corpus Christi. But I got lost because I turned off my Google Maps. He's like, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah.
As soon as I dropped down, got the rental car, I turned off Google Maps. I was like, I'm just gonna fucking drive and figure out where my hometown is because I don't know what came over, what compelled me to do that. And
Yeah.
I was lost for like a good 30 minutes, and I finally found my way to where I needed to go. So I just know I need to head towards Houston, and eventually I'll hit Odom. So I found
Yeah.
it. I found the right road to get on, but the whole time I was lost, I didn't feel lost. It was the weirdest thing. And I don't know. I just felt like this is nothing. It's
Well,
like,
maybe
who gives a shit?
yeah,
Like,
maybe you almost felt like kind of like I do when I go on some of my walks, where you're just kind of like you're almost just doing it for the sake of doing it or something like that. Like you don't
yeah,
even feel.
I never had that feeling before, which is strange. Like I just told myself I'm not going to use a map. I'm just going to figure it out And I don't need a map because I've been here before. It kind of looks familiar. I kind of know what direction to go in. So I just went in that direction, and eventually I found the road I needed to be on. This is the
I know
weirdest
it sounds
thing.
really I know it sounds really gay, but as soon as you said like that, like I don't need a map. I know. What did you say just then? You don't need a map. Like I know you know where you're going, or I've been here before. That was it.
Yeah, yeah, that was
Made
it.
me think of like a really esoteric fucking saying like that somebody would quote right there.
Yeah,
Like no, really, because that is really like where I feel like everybody should really should start to try to achieve or whatever is to feel like I've been here before. I know where I'm going, even though I'm not. Even though you like haven't really been here, you know where you're going because it's all within you. I guess
yeah, yeah,
that was
yeah.
a really way of
Something
that.
stupid.
Yeah, that was a
Not stupid,
really
but you
stupid
get what
way
I'm
of putting
saying.
that. But yeah,
Something
yeah,
dorky to say.
like, but like,
It's true
um,
though. It doesn't make it not true.
yeah, and that's maybe that's sort of how you felt. You're just like, I know where I am. I've been here before. I'm not lost. Like when my dad, my dad and I were going up that one time to my uncle's, up to his house in Hope, New Jersey or whatever. Um, Driving up there, it was just me and him in the car. He was driving. I was thinking that, he was just going to go the way that he already had known before because he'd been there a few times himself. He drove up there by himself before to pick up my mom or some shit. Um, so he'd been there before, so I figured he was just going to go by, his what he already known, but he decided to use the GPS this time, and he used the GPS, and we were going we were basically getting led by the GPS a kind of back way, sort of like a back, like almost like a reverse direction, but led to the exact same place in the end.
Yep.
And this really fucking confused him because he was like, I don't remember these areas or whatever, like the landmarks and shit. And then he sort of like started to kind of like sort of freak out a little bit.
Yeah.
Um, Not like he was like freaking out, not in so much that he was like hyperventilating or some shit, but I could tell that he was like he kept asking me like, where do I go now and shit. I was
Hmm.
just like, I just told you fucking straight like 8 times. Do you know what straight is? Just go straight. I'm fucking like I'm like he didn't want to follow the fucking map, but I'm like, you followed this from the start. Why would you stop following it? Um like midway. Like he's done that before. Where the fuck he's done that before where we'll be like supposedly getting lost and then he's like, should we turn around? I'm like, what are we gonna fucking turn around for? That's stupid. Let's just keep going and find our way.
Right. Right.
I mean like what you did, like he'll like fucking he'll like I mean he actually does that with a lot of things when I think about that. Like with the fucking the medication, the allergy medication just a few hours ago or whatever this morning. I'm like, why are you not taking it the way that it's directed? Like, why are you gonna go halfway with this? Like, fucking, if you're gonna go any of the way, why are you gonna not just go all the way with it? Stop fucking going like half measures or some bullshit. Like, go half the fuck. Like, it's so stupid. Maybe that's one of his weird fucking pathology things that he seems to only go halfway if it starts getting scary or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Like, let's turn around. Like, no, don't fucking turn. Oh, he got lost again. Actually, recently, I remember he was driving home. I think he was driving home from work, and he was maybe he got distracted by something, and he forgot to take like an exit that he normally would take. So then he was like, oh shit, like, where am I now? Like, or something. So I
Whoops.
think he got lost like that recently or something. Um, and I forget what he decided to do. I think he might have started going back towards home or some shit, and then he might have found his way afterwards. But yeah, it's like, yeah, this fucking guy, he gets lost so fucking easily, from whatever trauma he's had. But some people, as you said, like you said you weren't lost. Like, actually, yeah, that is just a straight up like adage from
Yeah. I did. I told myself I'm not lost, and I wasn't lost. It was really that
yeah,
easy.
like yeah, what the fuck? God, there was one that I did like one of those really corny adages, but it's true that I saw. What the fuck was it? It was like, oh, maybe it was that fucking one that they just cheesy. It's like cheesy. Remember the Draenei from WoW?
Yeah. Of course.
You remember the male ones? They had a fucking the saying, "Not all who wander are lost" or whatever. Like that was one of those kind of
Oh,
fucking
right.
really corny, but
Cornball
also very
platitude.
true. Yeah, cornball platitudes, but it is, true. Not, not all who wander are lost, but fuck, there was one of those, that image where it's it's a forking road. One is going towards like a fucking like a fucked up haunted house or some bullshit, and then another's going towards like a nice meadow or something.
Hmm.
If you've seen that image, let me just
Yeah,
look
yeah.
up forking road meme or some shit. But there was one for fucking yeah, there was one for something that was like one of those really corny but definitely true kind of things where it's like something about, not being not taking the wrong road doesn't mean you're lost. There's some shit like that. I don't know. This fucking stupid meme image, but it had some text on it that made me think like, that's a pretty good adage. Uh that stupid image. I don't know if that's the exact one I was thinking of, but pretty much that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Hmm.
What the fuck was it about though? I'm trying to remember now. Like, why would I think of that? Why would I think of that for that fucking meme specifically? The road not wandered and all that bullshit. Um, but yeah, what was that story? The story about is that you got lost, but you weren't really lost, and then you finally got to your town, and you were in Texas and everything.
Yeah, I turned off
Why were
Google.
we talking about
I
that?
turned off Google Maps on purpose. I don't remember.
Yeah. Why are we talking about that? Oh, we were talking about them getting lost in the mall, and then we
Right,
were
right.
talking about some shit involving that your dream. Let's see, feeling overwhelmed or directionless, anxiety or fear of failure, lack of control. I mean that's the thing with some of these things. Like it's fucking something like lack of control can go into so many of these fucking things.
Yeah, no kidding.
You know what ones that I think are weird is ones where you lose your teeth. Like a lot of people have had fucking dreams about that losing their teeth.
I've used to have
I think
dreams
I
like
might
that.
have had one. Yeah, I think I might have had one or some shit where I like my teeth were like I got my teeth broken or some bullshit like that. Um, but I know that one has a lot of meaning in some way. It's definitely something about like insecurity or some shit.
How often,
The mall symbol.
how often do you
Oh,
dream? How often do you dream of being a plate of sashimi?
yeah, I don't know. Maybe when I'm a butterfly and I'm a bowling ball or whatever. Fuck that fucking bullshit, man. That's a shimi fractal. It's gone on way more than it should have.
I wonder if it stopped because it's calmed down a whole lot. And by a whole lot, I mean like 2 days ago, where it's like
Yeah, I
there's
mean,
finally a gap.
you brought what the fuck was it? What the fuck was it? The most recent one that you showed me
The
was some
Ninja
shit
Turtles.
about was it the Ninja Turtles
I
where
think so.
like
Yeah.
Donatello says some shit about
Yeah.
sashimi? Gonna
That
turn us
bunny
into
samurai
sashimi.
was after him. He said he's gonna turn us into a plate of turtle sashimi or something like that.
Oh man, see that's like a good double entendre because he's named after in a Japanese way, right? Like Usagi or some
Yeah,
shit.
Sagi Yojimbo. Hmm.
Yeah, so he's like a fucking oh man, so it's like a double entendre because it's like oh yeah, see he's Japanese, so sashimi and all that fucking bullshit.
Right.
Fuck you, Ninja Turtles, you fucking double entendre shit and your 9/11 symbolism.
Usagi Yojimbo. I know I said it in our chat, but overpowered motherfuckers. Like this dude is a monster. God damn.
Yeah, and I would imagine that they were trying to look like, see guys, the turtle and the hare, haha.
I know, it was stupid. They made a. It's
Uh,
funny because like one of the episodes I watched afterwards, and I didn't record it, but I wanted to. They make a tortoise and the hare reference like soon after that.
in what? In what again?
Well, episodes I was watching in order, like one or two episodes later,
Oh,
they make a tortoise
oh, they
tortoise
made a
and a hare
turtle and the hare's like just
reference,
straight up,
like a
just
joke.
straight up said like turtle and hare as like a joke or some
Yeah, yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Took them that long. Jeez.
The only reason I knew that the Osagi one you're talking about the rabbit is because fucking whatever in fucking what's it called Japanese shit. I Japanese people have a real or the Japanese media has a weird fascination with rabbits for whatever reason.
Yep.
If you know what I mean, like they have
Hmm.
so many like rabbit girls and stuff.
Yep.
I don't know
It was
why.
a good
Yeah, I
episode.
don't know why.
I actually really liked it.
What the Osagi one?
Yeah, where they introduced him. It was
Yeah,
actually a really
I
fun
didn't.
episode.
I'm pretty sure I never seen that one. The only one of that show that I actually remember somewhat, and I think it's mostly because there was a ventriloquial harassment using that episode's voice clips, was the fucking one with probably one of the more iconic ones, I guess, with the meatball pizza, or what was it? The pizza that started to
Yeah,
have
yeah.
the
The
xenomorphs or
pizza
whatever the fuck it
monsters.
was. Yeah, the pizza monster one. That was like one of the only ones I still remember from that show at all.
Hmm.
And maybe like one or two things with like Krang in it or some shit, but otherwise I don't remember like shit from that show.
What's funny is that all the video game stuff that you see, it's literally from the first 5 episodes, and that's it.
It's crazy how much shit they got out of that in that sense.
Yeah,
Like
no shit.
the fucking
Well, really
variety
though,
of stuff.
the first 5 episodes are like some of the best.
Yeah, I mean, was that one of the first episodes? I'm guessing the pizza
I
monsters.
think so. I think so.
Was that did they also have time travel in that one or no?
They introduced not really. They had interdimensional a lot of interdimensional travel. They introduced the fucking teenagers from Dimension X. I forget their names, but kind of cringe
What?
introduction to more teenagers to, to the kids can relate or whatever the fuck. I hate shit like that, but
Oh,
they're not
yeah, I was
bad
gonna say that.
characters. So, what the
Yeah,
fuck are
I'm
their
trying to
names?
remember. Was that ever mentioned again at all? The
They were in a few more
teenagers from
episodes.
Dimension X.
I don't
Oh,
hate them.
okay. Yeah, I wonder if that was ever mentioned in
Teenagers from
any other
Dimension
media
X. That's it.
outside of that from the Ninja Turtles
Yeah, teenagers from
podcast.
Dimension X. What the fuck are their names? God.
Oh, what? All of them?
No, I was trying to remember. They're called
Oh,
something else.
oh, okay, yeah, not the
They
actual
have a
Ninja
specific
Turtles.
name. Good fucking god.
Uh, yeah. If I saw a
Neutrinos. They're
picture
called
of
the
it, probably
neutrinos.
neutrino.
Yeah. You know
That sounds
the
like
word
something.
neutral is in there, so I don't know what that means.
Neutrino. That sounds like something from fucking like a diabetes like education thing or some shit. Really, no, it fucking does. Neutrinos. It probably is
I actually
actually.
don't hate them. When I was like, oh, this is gonna be cringe. I was like, oh, they're not that bad characters. They're kind of cringe, but not as bad as Zack. Oh my god, the fucking fifth turtle. Fucking fuck off with those episodes. I
Oh,
skipped
they had
every
a
single
fucking.
one.
Oh God.
I skipped
Did
every
they?
single
Is that
one.
where they introduced the female turtle in that show? No,
No,
probably
no,
not.
no. They introduced a
Yeah.
little kid. The little kid guy. His name is
What the
Zack.
fuck? Is he a turtle like them?
No, he's just a human dressed as a turtle. I'll show you. Fucking
Oh,
Zack.
that sounds really dumb. So a neutrino is actually a thing. I knew it was. Is a elementary particle that interacts via the weak interaction and gravity. The neutrino is named because it electrically neutral and because its rest mass is so small that it no longer than it was longer thought to be. I mean, this is fucking scientific quote unquote gibberish bullshit. But yeah, neutrino is definitely one of those things. I guess it makes sense if there's some interdimensional fucking bullshit neutrinos.
You know, tell what kind of spellcraft bullshit's in there, you know?
Oh yeah, oh, of course. Neutrino.
There's
Neutrino.
I put a picture of Zack on there.
Now this Zach guy is from a completely different thing, right?
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah.
God.
As soon as the episode came on, I just skipped it. I was like, fuck off.
What the
Fucking
fuck? I
hate.
can't even imagine. This was an episode then that was there to try to bring up. I guarantee this is an issue. This is an episode that was trying to bring up some kind of issue that the kids watching could relate to. That would
Right.
be like, see, Zach has a fucking broken home too, or some shit. I guarantee it.
You know what? I kind of want to watch it now because I'm not even sure what his story is.
I'm
God
guarantee it's
damn
gonna
it.
be some fucking bullshit
Yeah,
like
you're
that.
probably right.
I'm just gonna just fucking look
Oh
it up
God.
like Zach. I'm not gonna look at like watch it. I'm just gonna look up like the Wikipedia synopsis or whatever, like a fan
I kind of
wiki
regret not
synopsis.
watching it now.
Zach, Zach Ninja Turtles.
Oh, so he's supposed to be 13. Wow.
Now I wonder if this is the same one I'm thinking of. Zach, what? Yeah, it is. Who idolized the Ninja Turtles? Okay, is this one of those really shitty? Yeah, it is. It's one of these really
No, he
shitty
did.
fan
Apparently, he had
wikis.
a bully older brother that beat him up for like a Ninja Turtle. So yeah, they're trying to pander to to the kids.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, like I'm not one of these psychologist people that's able to spot every one of these things, but now I can see it now. I'm just like right away. I see a kid in one of these kid shows. He's there to fucking represent or be relatable to the kids watching it, so
Oh
they're gonna
yeah,
try and fucking brainwash them with some bullshit or some problem or something. See, Zach was bullied too, kids.
right, exactly. Man, I need to watch the episode now. God damn it.
It's probably fucking hot garbage, but
Oh, I know it's heart garbage. But
yeah.
he was in. So far, he's been in like 3 episodes that I've skipped every single one of them.
Oh god, they've had him in multiple episodes.
Mm-hmm. You're thinking of Venus de Milo,
9? Wait, what?
the female turtle. I think you're thinking of Venus de Milo, and I think she was like a
Yeah,
salamander
yeah.
or some shit.
She must have been in like a way different thing or some shit.
Oh no, she was a turtle.
She was in the fucking, or was she in this Saturday morning cartoon series,
I
or
don't
was it a
believe so.
different fucking thing? Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, I don't think
She's
so.
kind of sexualized. God damn. For like a
Yeah,
turtle
because they
bitch.
got to, don't they have to? Because I was looking at a fucking Reddit post on that one subreddit that just makes like ironic, shitty comics based on other memes, and apparently there's one for the female like furry characters compared to or male um animals in cartoons and female animals in cartoons, and all of the female ones just look like fucking like ridiculous compared to the male ones or whatever. Like,
Mm-hmm.
let me look it up, see if I can find it.
Okay, so she was in the movies apparently. She never appeared in the cartoon. But there was a
Furry.
female, but I don't remember her name. I don't think she was a turtle though.
Uh, Female animals in cartoons. There's got to be a meme for this. Well, I
Like
know that's
I'm thinking of some lizard bitch.
yeah, that's probably another character then, but who knows? Maybe they eventually just said, no, she's not a turtle, she's a salamander or something. She just looks like a turtle.
Oh, the cat girl April. That episode
Oh,
is wild as fuck.
they turned
Where
April into a cat
yeah,
girl.
April turned into a cat girl. That's the one where I showed you those screenshots of with the black cats on the wall.
Oh. Oh wait, you mean by cat girl like she was just a cat lady, or
Yeah,
she actually turned into
yeah, she got
a fucking
mutated
cat?
into a cat lady
Oh,
in
what
one
the fuck?
episode.
Wow, what the fuck? So that was April's apartment, or was that her friend's apartment?
That was
The
April's.
nerdy one.
That
That's
was
April's apartment. She's a fucking cat lady like that.
No, the cats had followed her into her apartment, but she does have pictures.
Oh,
The black cat pictures, those are actually in other episodes. So it's a
what the
continuity
fuck?
thing.
That is fucking
I
weird.
thought that was weird too, that it's in other
Yeah,
episodes.
I was gonna say I thought she was always like had cats at her house, like
No.
had a bunch of cats, but no, she just got the pictures of cats for fucking whatever reason.
Yep, and it's
Uh,
consistent.
did they?
So that's something they did on
Yeah,
purpose.
I figured that was the fucking bitch, or not the, whatever, the other chicks, the femcel chick. I thought that was her fucking
Irma,
apartment
yeah.
or some shit. Did they ever show her? What the hell is she even in there in that cartoon?
They showed her apartment once, but they didn't show much of it. Irma's. I don't
Is
know
her
what the
role?
point of her character is other than being April's friend
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's the
or
fucking weird
coworker.
thing to some of those like almost all those cartoons back then. I felt like the characters had like a reason to be there. She seemed like one that was like, does she do anything? Like Donatello is the one that does the tech shit, so it's like she's not doing that. I don't think.
She's just the Meg Griffin of the show. I mean, the
Yeah,
punchline
I
every now
guess
and then.
so. I guess so. Really.
There's Mona
Does
Lisa.
what?
Anyway,
Does what's his face ever get brought up in that show? The fucking the hockey mask guy or
oh,
whatever.
Casey Jones.
Yeah, Casey
He's
Jones.
been
Is he brought up in that?
so far he's been in 2 episodes. I fucking love Casey Jones. He's such a great character.
But that was the character I was gonna bring up. That it's like that show. Besides April O'Neil, she's like the normie. She's like the Stacy of a bunch of fucking weirdo misfit freaks
Right.
of her friend group. If you know what I mean. Like she's like the only one who's like conventionally attractive.
Right.
And the rest of them are just fucking weirdos. Like Casey Jones, a fucking weirdo. Like he's just
Casey Jones is marvelous.
he is a weirdo though, isn't he? Isn't
Oh
he
yeah.
fucking like
He's kind of a
yeah, like
psychopath.
I don't know what his fucking like job is or whatever.
He just wants to beat people up. That's his shtick, and that's it.
So it's like, yeah, everybody's a fucking misfit weirdo. Just April's in the
You know,
in the
and
fucking
apparently,
stage
I
in
think
there.
April's kind of considered a femcel as well, because in one episode she made fun of herself, saying that she was too old to do something because she's 28. So she's mechanically, in at least the episodes I'm watching, she's 28, and she's considered
Wow,
I don't know, like a femcel is the right word, but she's definitely
that's
not
fucking
dating.
that is fucking weird.
So I
And
think even in
obviously,
the show she's considered a misfit, because you know how redheads are supposed to be the diversity or whatever.
yeah, you mentioned that, and I'm amazed that I never caught that pattern until you mentioned it. I was like, wow, yeah, I never realized just how many redheads they fucking had. Like, I brought it up before, like fucking what's her face from that stupid foster home for Frankie Foster, that fucking chick. She had the red hair. Fucking April O'Neil had the wait. Did she have red hair the whole time? Didn't she have brown hair in some parts or
In
some
the
shit?
comic, yeah, in the comic she
Oh,
was more Hispanic
okay,
looking in the comic.
okay, but yeah. So she had red hair in the cartoon,
Yeah.
and then
Her third
what the fuck?
iteration had red hair as well, and her fourth one
I
actually.
mean, I don't know if you count that chick Vicky from fucking Fairly Odd Parents. Like she was a fucking asshole, but she was a red haired fucking chick with a midriff showing
Oh right,
biblically, even though she wasn't meant to be attractive. Helga? No, Helga was she was blonde
Helga
in
was blonde.
Arnold.
Uh huh.
Yeah, so she wasn't weirdly enough, she wasn't the red hair misfit chick. Uh, Sarah Bellum, for whatever reason, was red hair, even though she was a fucking really attractive looking woman. I don't know why she had red hair. Um, maybe the fucking animators just had some fetish for red hair. Who knows? That, or then again, maybe they just colorized their entire theme to be like red. Um, fuck. There was another one I was thinking of. Red hair. Well, I guess even fucking what's her face from Stupid Family Guy. Lois Griffin is fucking red hair. Yeah, what the fuck, man? All these fucking chicks are like red hair in these shows. It's weird.
And they're usually considered misfits. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's fucking strange. I just remember like so many of these cartoons, so many of them did have fucking red hair. These women,
You
like,
know what's funny though? There was an episode where April dresses up in like a princess outfit for some stupid event she's going to, and the turtles are like going crazy over her because like all of a sudden she's beautiful, and I'm thinking to myself,
fuck.
she's fucking hot before. What the hell's wrong with
Yeah,
y'all?
that is fucking weird. Maybe that's to give more of an indication that she is like a femcel
Yep,
considered
yep.
one because
That's
it's like,
exactly
oh
it.
yeah, she's considered unattractive when she's not dressing up
Like
like this.
implying that
It's
she's
like,
some weird tomboy in a way, you know?
yeah, that is fucking weird as shit.
And
I
that's
need to
it.
see. I
Kind of
want to
hit
see
me. It's
like,
like, oh, she's supposed to be this kind of weirdo, isn't she?
and it's like, yeah,
That's
that is
crazy.
fucking funny. That is fucking funny, actually. Now I need to see what she looks like in that princess
Oh,
outfit
I can
because
find it.
I have
Let's
no
see.
clue.
I forget the episode name though. She
I
literally
mean,
gets
like,
mistaken for a princess.
I guess at that time, people wouldn't fucking have thought like her kind of clothing attire would be like considered attractive. I guess, like, you know what I mean, like conventionally like feminine or attractive, like that kind of jumpsuit thing going on.
I don't know,
Um,
man. That jumpsuit
I don't
does
know,
things to me, maybe.
but like I know it. Oh, okay, wow, she looks like a completely different character almost. Okay,
But
that
I
yeah,
mean,
she definitely looks quite. She looks like a fucking a fucking Hispanic woman there.
yeah, a little bit. I
Yeah,
mean,
really, she looks like a fucking Hispanic
but
woman.
fucking goddamn, look at her in these images. Like, holy shit, man.
Yeah, her tits are really showing in
Her
the
tits are huge in the show.
yeah, yeah, her tits are way bigger in the jumpsuit than they are in the princess get up going on there. See the turtles, they're gentlemen. They're not looking at her tits, even though they're literally at her fucking height of her tits. Their eyes are at her tit height. But they're looking at her eyes, man. That's why she looks prettier to them in the
She is in a
the
harem
princess.
outfit in one episode.
A harem outfit?
Yeah,
What's a harem outfit look like? I forget. Like what? Like a
the
gypsy
belly
kind of
dancer
like?
thing.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? I mean, I can imagine that, but I'm like, why the fuck would they?
It
That
was an
that
alternate universe type of. I think they just wanted an
of
excuse.
course. God, these fucking these fucking cartoons back then, they just love their fucking alternate reality or whatever you want to say, fucking bullshit. Just just to put any of these characters in any situation
Yep.
without any yeah.
You know they did that shit with Princess Peach in the Mario Brothers 3 cartoon where they had her in a swimsuit for one episode and like a few episodes later they put her in, they gave her her own episode and she was in her swimsuit the entire fucking time. That's like the animators just wanted an excuse to draw her in a bathing suit for the whole episode. It was so weird. It had nothing to do with water. It was so funny. Those dudes are fucking perverts.
That's funny as shit. I mean, a kid would never think otherwise, but they just, as an adult, you're like, this is just these fucking illustrators being perverts.
Yep. That's exactly what it
I,
was.
I guess this is the stupid meme, but there was another meme where it showed like multiple different types of animals, but this is like the stupid meme with female female animal compared to the male
All
animal.
right.
What they fucking make them look like. It's like it's pretty much true.
Oh god, that reminds me. Real quick, still talking about the Turtles episode. There's one particular episode where they made April really, really animated. Um, where she's kind of like, I don't know, like just more frames per second to her animations. And I don't know what the fuck that was about because that lasted about 2 episodes. It's like, what is
what
going
the
on with
hell?
this? I'll have to show you an example, but I don't remember which episodes they were. But I was like, she
Was it
was.
like
Hmm?
was it like any focus at all purposely towards that?
Very
Like she's on caffeine or some bullshit or just
No, she
like
was just acting different a little bit and very animated with her movements, and her hourglass figure stood out a lot more
that's
in these
weird.
poses. Like what is going on? She's just talking
That's
regularly, but she's acting all
that's like
animated about it.
that's like the maybe the animators of those two, the person who animated her on those episodes or some shit was like, you know what? I gotta try something different here. I gotta fucking
Yeah, I think so. They're
I
just like, I just
gotta
want to try this thing. I don't know if they're
yeah.
rotoscoping. They might not have. I'm not sure, but I thought that was
It's
super weird. Like, why is she acting like this again?
oh dude, speaking of weird fucking like overly animated shit like that, fucking oh god, what was the fucking show that I was oh no, that's fucking that's what you see in the in Dragon Ball Super's shit. Like if you watch like Dragon Ball Super animation and like Dragon Ball Z, like the original sagas animation, god, it just they're doing this they do this weird shit where it's like they have 3D models and they're like but they, you know what I mean? Like they made them look more like styled, but they're 3D models. But then they do like shots where they try to make them look more 2D, but they're not. It's fucking like ugh, I fucking hate how it looks. It's it,
You may have to show me an example. I'm not sure.
yeah, let me just look for
Oh,
fucking
excuse me.
some shit.
Sheesh.
Dragon Ball Super anime. Like if you fucking look at it, you'll be fucking like immediately like, what the hell is this? I was actually looking at a short that was showed to me a few days ago that was something about Piccolo getting Gohan back in the game in Dragon Ball Super or some shit. So he pretends to kidnap Pan or some bullshit. Let me look it up. It's fucking these shorts. They stopped making the shorts like optional to look at. So now anytime you'll be on the sidebar or whatever, at least on the desktop version, there'll almost always be a fucking little thing for shorts. Like it's fucking obnoxious, but like who would have guessed that they would have started pushing shorts like a motherfucker when they started just implementing it at all.
Hmm.
Um let me see. What do I look up? Gohan. Gohan thinks Pan is. I don't know. Thinks Pan is kidnapped. I don't know. I like. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's pretty funny. And of course, it has fucking. It had at the time of me watching it, and it had every time it was recommended 3.3 million views. Yep, of course. Um.
Stuck there forever.
God, I don't know if this is actually voice acting, but Gohan's voice actor sounds like fucking stupid as shit in this super version.
Yes, I am.
The hell is this?
Unless you want to get shot, we'll need you to come with us.
Sorry, I'm very
It's like a
busy.
weird 3D, 2D thing.
Use this, pal.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
That's the
Steve.
fucking thing that I'm
Not
talking
gonna
about.
wait.
That's what they did with
Oh,
fucking
you
like
sure about
Super, and
that?
it just looks. I just don't like it at all.
Yeah, it is strange. This is from the anime or a game.
Yeah, this is from Dragon Ball Super, I believe. I think this is either Super or maybe one of the movies that would have been probably animated the same way. This might have been the one where that stupid fucking Cell Max was made. Possibly. Actually, I think this might be Dragon Ball Superhero, the movie where the gammas were introduced and all that bullshit. This could be Superhero. I think it is. It makes sense because it looks like it probably had a fair amount of budget put into it to an
Yeah.
extent, but you know what I mean? Like it just looks weird. It just looks off. Like I just hate that fucking look of everything. Let me actually just look up Dragon because I think that is actually different than Dragon Ball Super, the anime itself. Dragon Ball Super animation. I think it is partially that. Oh God. Wow, what the fuck? Okay, those aren't really that fair. The ones that are just literally like still frames of like certain, you know what I mean? Like literally just one single frame that's like looks bad. Like almost everything you see is gonna look bad if you do that kind of shit. Um, but some of it does look way worse than others. Yeah, maybe those were all the movies that had that weird, like super 3D fucking weird look going on.
Yep.
I could see that because that's probably where most of the budget went into. Let's see, yeah, what the fuck? Give me some of this shit. Dragon Ball Super, I don't know, fucking Jiren fight. That is one of the stupidest, most lame characters they ever added. Fucking Jiren. He literally looks like a sectoid from XCOM, but like on Superman's body. It's really gay looking.
Was he the final guy at the tournament or whatever the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. He is like the lamest design you could have ever had.
Yeah, I didn't really like it either.
Fucking gay, and his character sucks ass too. He's fuck. I mean, all of Super fucking sucks ass pretty much.
Thought it was neat that they made
Okay, yeah.
Android 17 the winner of the tournament, though.
You thought it was weird, or
No, I thought it was neat.
yeah,
I didn't mind that too
I don't
much.
know. I don't even know how he won in the end. Somehow, I mean that
Goku
the
Goku
power
Frieza
bullshit.
sacrificed himself.
Oh, okay.
There's a
yeah,
ring
I
out.
mean,
A ring out.
the whole bullshit power scaling of that series was so stupid. The fucking Dragon Ball Super at that point was ridiculous. Like they even had a situation where Master Roshi was somehow able to compete against some of these people. It was like, what? He's been out of the game for like literal years in terms of this fucking like this series. Like
Yeah, it showed you
somehow
that.
he's fighting against.
It showed you that clip where he has to fight the woman or whatever.
Yeah, you did, and that's what you. I was like, come the fuck on. Uh, Here, look, this is part of. I don't even care about the whole thing. I just wanted to link what the animation. So, yeah, I don't know what they were doing in this, but I guess it was. I don't think it was hand drawn anymore. This must have still been like digital art or whatever. But it's definitely way different than the original series. Um, but the one that I showed with Gohan just before, that must have been all 3D shit that they did for like those movies specifically, because I think that's probably what the later like a Broly movie had, as well as that one, obviously. I don't like that look. I don't know. It's just fucking weird. It looks like it's a cutscene out of one of these shitty video games now.
Yeah, I don't really like it
Yeah,
either.
I don't fucking. I'll say I think the scene is funny. Him just flicking the gun away is fucking pretty funny. And the fact that Piccolo literally pretended to kidnap his daughter just so he would stop being a fucking, I don't know, like whatever he is,
Being a bitch.
researching faggot. Yeah, a nerd bitch.
When they're always trying to bring
Um,
him back.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, Gohan clearly doesn't want to be involved in that shit anymore.
Right.
But for whatever reason, he's got to be the infinite power potential guy for some stupid reason. Uh, but
Yeah,
yeah, I don't know why I brought that up. It was just the animation was just really because you brought up what was it? You brought up something that had really. Oh, you brought up that April O'Neil
yeah.
had the 2 episodes where for whatever reason was super animated compared to other
I
ones.
didn't mind it so much because only because it made her, I don't know if sexual is the right word,
Pop
but
out,
yeah,
pop out
like
more.
she had more of a figure going on. Like I could tell they were doing
Okay.
some weird. They must have been trying to copy
Curvature.
some how to put it, like ballerina moves or something with the way she was moving. Just talking
Okay,
normally. She
yeah.
wasn't doing anything special, but just talking.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I'd like to see that compared to other parts of the other episodes where she didn't look as animated.
She's usually
Did
just
it look like
stiff.
any? Did it look like anybody else in the episode was more animated
No,
too, or
she
just
was the
her?
only one, and that was the weirdest part about it to me.
That is weird. That could be like a Mandela effect. She didn't move that fast in from what I remember.
That's right.
They just superimposed more animations. That'd be fucking weird as shit. I've seen stuff like that before where stuff suddenly looks way more animated than it should. It's fucking weird. Came what the hell? Oh, this is like all from the Ninja Turtles. I was like, what is this? Dirty jokes the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles made you totally missed as a kid. Did Michelangelo grab April's breast?
Stupid.
Stupid clickbait nonsense. And most of the shit they're showing is like from modern like re-release crap or something. Michelangelo really enjoys being under April. Oh, I guess that was from the cartoon. Donatello made a spank the monkey joke. Did he make a spank the monkey? Does this not have any fucking clip to it, really? Season 4 of the animated series about an old kooky professor created an enlarging ray. Oh, for man. Does every episode, even Aqua Teen had that fucking episode
Yeah.
with the fucking shrink ray, and then Carl has this fucking dick at the end, supersized.
Right. And all
Oh
the
man, that
lights
was
come out or
funny.
whatever.
That was fucking funny the way he delivered that line. Now I need to look that one up. I need to look. That was fucking funny. Carl enlarges his dick. His dick. Now I need the now I
So
need
y'all
the
got a
my
wheelbarrow
buddy
for.
needs the
I'm gonna need a
yeah, now
wheelbarrow
my
for this or something like that. I remember part of
enlarges
it.
his dick. Oh man, the way he delivered one of the lines was fucking funny with his like accent. Wow. Okay, I look up Carl enlarges his dick, and of course I get a bunch of just like straight up just porn of dicks of images.
Hey, is that an authentic New Jersey accent with Carl?
What, mine
No,
or
Carl's.
Carl's?
Yeah,
Um,
and yours. I don't know what it sounds like. So I've heard Matt kind of make fun
um,
of it, but
I'm trying to think of it. I'm trying to think of like some of the way he delivers his lines. Yeah, I'd say that's definitely more like New York accent.
yeah, yeah. I was thinking
That's
that too.
yeah, it's definitely much more like fucking trashy New York accent than anything. Um, I think New Jersey is more shit like that. Jersey, coffee,
Like to me, like
water.
listening to you, you don't have an accent, so I don't. I mean, I really don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I speak with much of an accent.
Hmm.
Though there is certain words that I probably, if I was speaking fast enough, I might have I might have it pop up.
Right.
That was fucking weird when I was watching this one incel guy for a few days. Like had like his channel, but then I realized I was like, dude, this guy's a fucking weird as fuck. When he started getting more personal about something, I was like, dude, this dude is fucking weird. But I had some relation to him to some of the stuff he was talking about. But he showed in one episode or not in one video he made how he massively suppresses his like I guess he has like a really prevalent southern draw or like southern accent.
Yeah.
But he showed that how much he was suppressing it by like going back and forth between speaking how he was and speaking that way or whatever. And I was like, wow, that is fucking weird. And yeah, that was just strange. Seeing the guy like just flip flop back and forth between like really thick Southern draw to like speaking somewhat like without like that kind of accent. It was just strange.
Yep. My accent only
Um,
really pops up when I'm saying Spanish words.
yeah. No, I know. I sometimes I wonder. I'm like, are you like? I'm wondering if you're emphasizing the Spanish aspect of it because you want to, or because
No,
that's just
it
that's
just
just
comes
what you're
out.
used to.
Like the word
Um,
tamale is the one that always comes out.
yeah,
When I say the word
yeah,
tamale, I don't say tamale, I say
yeah,
tamale.
yeah. Or man, how does someone say? How does a Spanish person say a churro? Churro, churro,
Chorro? Oh,
churro, churro,
chorro. I don't.
churro,
I didn't
churro.
grow up with chorros, so I don't really
Yeah.
know. Like
I think I had a
chorizo, I
churro
say
once.
You probably say chorizo, I say chorizo. You know,
No, I don't
shit
say
like that.
chorizo. I say churro, but
The
I had a
chorizo,
churro
you know
like
the meat. You know
once.
what I'm talking about? See,
Oh
it's
no, I was thinking you were talking about the
choris,
baked cinnamon stick thing.
the
Never had a
sausage, that red sausage
chorizo.
stuff. You don't have it up there.
I
It's
don't
pretty
know.
good.
If I saw a picture, I might
It's
know.
really greasy.
Maybe we had that, but it's just what we would call spicy Italian
Yeah, this shit.
sausages, possibly.
Chorizo.
Yeah, they get
Let me
they
see.
get super greasy once you start cooking them. Let's see. Uh, we don't have
It's just a
what
very
the fuck is that?
spicy
Oh, it's
mush.
like a beef sausage? That's weird. It's not like
Yeah.
pork. Interesting. I don't know if we have that. I'm sure we have that somewhere, but I've never like actually like bought it or seen it used. Oh wait.
It's really good, but whenever I buy it, I end up wasting the whole package because I only use a little bit and I forget about it and I'm wasting the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, that's exactly how the Taylor ham works.
Yeah,
Or the
could only
pork roll or
imagine.
whatever, because once you kind of open up the package, it's like it doesn't really go back in that well, and it's kind of once it's out of the package, it's kind of a pain in the ass. My mom just made some of it today for my dad for lunch.
Kind of want some now.
No, oh yeah, this looks like, what would we call that? I don't know what we would call that. It looks similar to like it's definitely not the same thing, but it looks similar to like a very like a sausage, like a cold cut sausage kind of thing almost. Or maybe or like a really like stiff like processed sausage, like dried sausage or something. That it kind of looks like that, but I don't think that's what it is. It could be because this looks a lot more like it has like liquid in it, almost like
Yeah,
wet
yep.
when you cook it. Yeah, like the super dried ones, I don't think it would be like this. What do they taste like? Just super salami, or is it like a beef taste? I guess you said it with a beef chorizo.
It's beefy. It tastes like spicy beef. I don't know. You'd have to like have it because it's really hard to
Yeah,
describe. And I'm bad with
it
describing
doesn't
shit
taste like
anyway.
It doesn't taste like sausage.
No, not at all.
Yeah, like spicy pork or whatever. Actually, man, I really like the taste of sausage. I realize like the spicy or pork flavor or whatever. Like I really like how that tastes compared to a lot of other meats. Even though I like beef and shit. Uh, I don't even know what my least favorite like beef. I don't know. Like I like fish. I like all the meats and stuff. I like chicken. I like fish. I like pork. I've had lamb before. Lamb is pretty good too, actually.
Hmm.
Have you ever had lamb?
No. Well, I may have a long time ago.
Yeah, they say it's a much more it's like a ground beef, or at least if you have ground lamb, I guess. It's like a ground beef. Um, but like it has a lot more character to it. It sounds weird. Like it's a much more notable flavor that would probably be almost a little bit overpowering depending on what kind of dish it's in. Like, I don't know if I want to have a lamb burger. That might not be great, but like lamb chops are pretty good.
Yep, I've had lamb
This
chops.
This Egyptian thing that my mom's friends made at work, because like there were a bunch of like Egyptian women and shit.
Huh.
Um, they made her some like I guess somewhat authentic Egyptian food or some shit. And what was it? There was basically like these it was like the shape of like a hot dog, like a like a dick shape, whatever you want to say, like It was that, but it was just like a ground meat. It was just like a ground meat shaped into that kind of shape. As if you took like a ground beef and shaped it into that and cooked it. But it was just that, but it was lamb ground lamb or whatever, and that was actually pretty fucking good. I don't know, it's just like I guess that's what the gamey taste tastes like. It's just like it's a much more noticeable flavor than just normal ground beef. But it's kind of nice because it gives it more character. It's kind of like why I like certain types of apples, like these Fuji apples, more than I like, say, Gala, because Gala apples are a much more boring and generic sweet flavor, but the Fuji have a kind of sweetness that has a undertone of like a floral taste to it. Like it has like a flowery taste to it in the background. And it gives it just a lot more character than fucking I know it sounds really pretentious to say that, but like the flavor has a lot more identity and uniqueness to it compared to just like, oh, this is sweet. Instead it's like, oh, this tastes like a Fuji apple. It tastes flowery and sweet or some shit. So that's why I would probably like lamb meat, but it's not very common around here. I'm guessing for you it's even less common.
Yep. I don't see lamb meat
I
around
don't know
here.
what I don't. I think you'd have to go to just like some foreign import store to really get much of any of it. There's fucking we have a few stores like that around here where it's fucking like I think we have like a Turkish supermarket sort of like a little store that I went to once. I went in there once. The cashier chick, like this younger looking I guess Turkish woman. Um, she didn't speak any English. I guess I was like, oh, hey, that was it. That was pretty surprisingly awkward because I wasn't expecting them not to speak any English. I was like, oh shit. The fuck did I buy? I think I was buying Domino's pizza that day, and I was waiting. Oh no, maybe it was Papa John's, and I was waiting to pick it up, and that store was like literally like right nearby. So I was like, ah, fuck it. So I went in there and I got like this, um, you know they have those cartons that are you know how we love to have our plastic like juices in plastic containers, like plastic gallon bottles and shit.
Yep.
This was the stuff that they have like almond milk and stuff. It's in those like cardboard box containers,
Yep.
liquid containers. Um, this was like cherry juice or some shit. It was like cherry juice. And I was like, that sounds good. Fuck it. I was like, I'll just fucking drink this in the parking lot. Screw it. Just some pure cherry juice. And I got one of those. That was the only thing I bought there, but that was just fucking funny. I was like, yeah. Turns out cherry juice is turns out drinking like a liter of cherry juice all at once will probably make you feel
A
shitty
fucking
afterwards,
liter
so.
though? Jesus, man.
Yeah, I think it was. It
You
was
trying
like
to
a
die?
liter of it. I don't know. I was just like, yeah, fuck it. This is before I got into my fasting shit, so I didn't really give a fuck. And this is also when I was working too. That's why that shows how miserable I must have been, really, because I was getting pizza like every weekend.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's
Just
something you
saying,
do with
fuck my
like
body.
a chocolate milk or something, you know?
Yeah, I was just saying like fuck my body at that point, I guess.
Right.
I was just like I just wanted to spend my money on something so it felt like I was doing it for some reason.
Yeah. I know the feeling.
So I'd buy fucking pizza or I'd buy pizzas for us every weekend. I buy fucking oh man.
Damn,
And then you
man.
know what? I did it often enough that my mom actually asked me like after I stopped buying it like didn't you why did you stop buying pizzas or whatever? Like that's how common it got that she actually seen it as like a routine of mine. I was like, "Oh shit.
That's
I
crazy.
must have been buying pizza way too
I
much."
mean, that's like deep. Like, you're just fucking buying pizza just to show that working at your miserable fucking job is worth something, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
That's
no, that's
wild.
really how I felt. That's really how I felt with
No, because I like, I empathize with that because I'm pretty sure a lot of people feel that way.
No, I mean that's what like Amazon Prime thrives off of. Like
Yep.
that's why people have Amazon Prime. Is just to fucking spend money on something on a regular basis just to feel like their money what they're working for is for some fucking reason.
Well,
Like
that's fucking amazing.
no, I mean really that's how I felt with the fucking shit that I was buying at the time because I was like there was so much stuff that I bought on Amazon at the time. Like not that much crap. I still bought stuff for practical reasons, but there was a lot of shit that at the time that I bought. Like that was the only time I had an Amazon Prime subscription was when I was working. and that's because I was spending so much on there. Like I bought so many tools and stuff, and tools that I really didn't need, but I thought that I would need. That's not the best example because in my stupid job, they expect you to bring your own tools and all that horse shit.
Yeah.
But I still use that as an excuse to buy stuff at the same time, like stuff that I really didn't need. And yeah, it really did just show that I felt like I was miserable at that time. But definitely way more miserable than I am now was when I was doing that shit. Because I was spending so much on dumb shit. Um, I was trying to follow what I thought was the American dream or whatever. Thought I was gonna eventually like buy a house and I bought my own car and all that nonsense. Uh, I didn't think at all at the time, though, ironically, that I was going to get involved with any chick because I think at that time I started getting into that red pill shit.
Yep.
And especially the MGTOW kind of stuff I was looking into and stuff, listening to that kind of shit from those kind of content creators. That's what I was going to say. You know that guy started, what was his name? The the guy Marcus, remember, who did some of those like philosophical videos that I showed you?
No, it's not.
Marcus, the guy who looked really pretentious in his turtleneck.
Oh fuck, I don't.
You remember that guy?
I can't remember. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, let me show one of the videos.
Maybe it was your other schizo friend.
Nah.
If I saw him, I'd probably
Mar-
know.
Marcus. Fuck, what was his channel? You know what? He's got it on my.
This is all. I
somewhere on
mean,
my
it's crazy because it's really all a callback to what I said a few days ago when we were chatting. I said if like everybody woke up, like the economy would just fucking collapse. You know,
Oh yeah, I mean, who
people
the
would stop
fuck would
buying
be
useless
buying-
shit.
Who would be buying most of this bullshit that gets bought if there wasn't like all almost anywhere you go to, if you're just driving down the fucking road in like any city, you could probably look at 95% of the fucking places that are like there, like 90% even or whatever. And it's just like this has no real reason to be here besides just like flagrant over consumerism or whatever. Like these like
Yep.
these hair salons, these nail salons, these restaurants, the fucking stupid amount of restaurants, man. It still makes no sense how they fucking are somehow able to stay open when there's so many of them.
Especially, well, think about the little Turkish place you were talking about. Like, who are their customers
Yeah.
exactly?
Oh,
Other
yeah, I
Turkish
don't
people,
know.
like
It's like
the
I
minority?
don't
What the
I
fuck?
know there's a lot of foreign people in my area, but I'm like, I don't think there's that many like specifically Turkish
Right,
people and shit.
exactly. How the fuck are they staying open? Does this random white
I
dude buy
don't
some cherry
fucking know,
juice?
man.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Really, I don't fucking know either. And that area is actually a pretty decently sized section of that storefront. And I'm like, how are they affording this?
They must live
It
there or
doesn't make
something.
any
I don't
sense.
fucking know.
They probably do at least partially, but no, that storefront right at the Goodwill over there, that Goodwill sucks ass.
And then,
I
not
mean,
only that, I
there's-
mean, it's this weird pathological mentality where they move to another country only to bring their country with them, and it's like and attract
Yeah.
other people, other Turkish people, right? And they
yeah,
can't
I
even
mean, it's like
they can't even fucking
like the
assimilate. You know, it's weird to me.
it's like the same shit with is that in New York? I forget if that's in New York. I think it has to be in Chinatown.
Hmm. Yeah, I think
I
so.
think I think that's
But they,
I don't know if that's actually an official city or some shit in New York, or if that's just like a unofficial name for it, Chinatown.
yeah, I think it's unofficial
Um,
name.
yeah, but like,
But the
what the hell
cognitive
is
dissonance involved it blows my mind. Like they get away from their dumb country just to bring their dumb country with
yeah,
them.
just to bring the same shit with them.
Especially
Wasn't
Mexicans,
I don't know
man.
if that was I don't know if that was from Chinatown as well. If you remember that shit. This is more of a obscure thing I remember from some of those other channels I listened to, these conspiracy ones, the rooftop Koreans, if you
Yep,
remember that. I know, yeah, I know Matt
I
has
remember.
brought that up. I don't know if that was in Chinatown or what, or if that was in a different state entirely or what. The rooftop Korean shit.
Could you imagine if they were white guys? Jesus fuck, man. Los
No,
Angeles.
white men are afraid. They're afraid that. Oh, that was in Los
Yeah,
Angeles. Okay.
Korean town.
Maybe they. Oh yeah, so they do have their own little fucking. I'm sure they have their own little, especially in Los Angeles, their own little town for everything.
There's something humorous about roof Koreans. I don't know.
Yeah, it is. No, that's just a funny fucking term.
Yeah.
Koreans.
But I can't imagine if
Uh,
it was white dudes. But anyways, besides the point.
yeah, of course
Shooting
no,
at
they're
black
not allowed
people.
to use. They're not allowed to use guns.
Shooting at
It's
black
possible.
people.
Yeah, no, that's not
Holy
allowed, man.
fuck.
Oh, is that what that was about? Was
It's
the
Los
hometown
Angeles
pride?
riots. I gotta assume it was a lot of blacks.
Oh, and I'm guessing it was probably a shit ton of like mostly black people
Yep.
involved in that, I guess.
I mean, I'm not afraid to say that, so
Yeah, I mean, was it?
I really don't know. I gotta assume it was. This is in the
probably
90s.
was. But who knows with
Fuck.
Los Angeles? They're like the melting pot that's been poisoned with every other fucking chemical imaginable or some shit in the melting pot. Where is this guy's channel, man?
I'm sure they whitewashed. I'm pretty sure they whitewashed it anyway. If I Google images,
Oh, yeah.
LA riots, it's gonna be a bunch of white people.
You'll also see face masks that weren't there. Face diapers that weren't there.
The
It's like
N94
9/11
masks or
fucking
whatever.
footage. Oh man, dude, that 9/11 footage that Matt showed in that one free voice a few weeks ago.
Right.
Fucking hell, I'm like, are you kidding me? There is no fucking way there was any of that number of people at all with face masks
Yeah.
on.
There's a
Like,
baby in that
is
building.
fucking-
There's baby got babies over
Yeah.
here. What the
They
fuck?
got babies in there.
What?
What is it? The fucking daycare? The fucking daycare? All women and children first, and the fucking cuck men screaming women and children, women and children, women and children first. Oh my god, it's like what the fuck? This
And
is
they're, you know what?
AI generated.
And I mentioned it in our chat, but like they had to show a dog, right? To this is my schizo theory, okay? They
Yeah.
show a dog in order to ground the viewer. It's like, oh, this is real. There are women and
I mean, they
children
also
and
had-
dogs there, you know?
They also had not even just that, like showing in the footage. They had like the bullshit narratives, like the rescue dog or some
Yep.
bullshit.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
you're the
Sirius.
hero
Mhm.
dog. Yeah.
The Sirius, the rescue dog, the 9/11 dog or whatever.
Oh god.
You got to put a dog in there to ground the idiots. It's so fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Like, oh, there's a
look at this
pupper there.
channel.
Holy fuck. I hate dogs, man.
That was the guy's channel, metaphysics of like MGTOW, but he changed it to metaphysics of monkeys because they started to label MGTOW the term as like a hate symbol or some shit,
Oh,
or like
right.
a hate term. Yep. I actually got a
What a
strike
bitch.
because I actually got a strike on my own channel because I had a playlist from like years ago that I had like the name MGTOW in it.
What the fuck?
Because that's when I watched that shit, and then fucking YouTube removed that and gave me a fucking strike.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
That's about as
Just for
authoritarian
the
as it gets.
name. Just for the fucking name of it, I was like,
In a
wow, that's
playlist,
fucked up.
though?
Yeah.
Was it
was a playlist
unlisted
that-
or privated or?
I think it might have been public, and that's when I
That's
started
gay
to
as
private
fuck.
my own playlist. That's when I started to private my playlist because I was like, okay, so they're gonna give strikes for this.
That's
Now,
retarded.
okay. Yeah, that was like, what the fuck? Metaphysics. Metaphysic.
You know, I talk shit about
Not my own
MGTOW. I
channel.
wonder if I'll get flagged. Just for
Yeah,
saying
that's the thing,
MGTOW.
is, like, that's the thing is I don't know if the term is like flagged like that or if it's probably mostly flagged in terms of like if you write it out.
Mm-hmm.
But still, yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. And also considering how far that stupid fucking thing has gone, like now those guys they've all jumped ship from that, and now they're either in PUA, they like either split off to like PUA or maybe actually got away from the that dichotomy or whatever.
PUA, what is that?
Pickup artist or whatever,
Fucking
like
Christ.
the
Gen X, Gen X shit.
yeah, the red pill stuff where you basically being a man
scumbag,
whore, kind of
yeah.
like purposely trying to just sleep with as many women and shit like that, or take advantage of it, basically. As we talked about many times before, that you know the guys are just as fucked up if they're fucking shit tons of women as the women fucking shit
Yep.
tons of guys.
They don't
There's
see it
really
that
no
way.
difference. Yeah, no, they're like, oh, this is cool. I mean, I think society still sees it that way too. Actually,
How do they not have all
see-
have AIDS? You know what? Really quick. How come no one talks about?
AIDS doesn't.
But how come
'cause
nobody
AIDS
talks
doesn't
about
exist.
STDs anymore? That's the weirdest
Yeah, I know,
fucking thing to me.
People really don't talk about STDs.
I do not hear, other than my channel mention it every now and then. I don't hear about STDs at all. Period.
Oh shit! Actually,
That's the
There was a
weirdest fucking
video-
thing.
there was a video clip yesterday that or like 2 days ago from that stupid WoW hardcore clips channel, and one of the clips used the bitch in the background started. Oh God, the bitch in the background. I was like, man, this one is like one of those chicks that says raunchy shit in a chat room just to get attention. Like, you know what I mean? Like
Hmm.
purposely, like, oh man, this chick is edgy or whatever the fuck.
Okay.
Or says like just disgusting like sexual shit just to fucking just to get attention of people. But the chick in the background was saying some shit about like chlamydia or some bullshit like that.
Yeah.
And it just made me think you mentioned the no STD thing that I'm just like, well, there's that one bitch that mentioned that at least. Um
But I don't hear about
but yeah,
AIDS. I
you're
don't hear
right.
about genital warts. I don't hear about any of syphilis. Nothing of that. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, AIDS is funny because that was
J-
always one of those things where I'm like, it never existed,
Fucking
and
Jenny had
I'm pretty
AIDS,
sure it never did. Say it
supposedly.
again.
I think Jenny had AIDS from Forrest Gump.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like that's how pushed it was. It was
Yep.
like this supposed disease. I mean, even fucking South Park made the episode that was
Yep.
like
Yep.
a joke. Who the fuck was it?
Charles
Magic
Barkley.
Johnson or
No,
what? Oh
it
wait,
might. It was either Charles Barkley or Magic Johnson. Yeah.
are they the
I
same
think it was.
guy?
I think it was Magic Johnson because the Johnson thing was like a double entendre.
Yeah, and the fact that the fact that it's magic.
Yeah.
And he just suppressed it or whatever with injecting money into his
Oh, I'm
blood or
sorry. He
whatever the
has
fuck.
HIV. My bad. Wow.
Okay, yeah. Oh
Big
man,
shit.
I mean that fucking they taught us about that HIV shit with this fucked up cartoon. I remember, or like in like elementary school
I'm gonna
actually.
look it up.
Wow, now I think about it, dude, we were like literally in like fifth or sixth grade, and they were showing us shit about fucking STDs like HIV and like oh my god,
Dude,
I can't. That's
Captain
fucking
Planet
unbelievable.
apparently made a skit about it.
That does not surprise me at all, but yeah, that's fucking that shit was so fucking pushed back then. It is unbelievable, but just to me that just shows how fucking nonsense that whole thing is. Okay, can this fucking channel monkey, maybe I'll just look up monkey. Come the hell,
Oh,
Marcus.
there's a orange tabby in this HIV cartoon.
An orange oh, really? Wow.
Yes.
Goddamn.
Like front and center. It's crazy. You can't use cat energy
What's
like this. Fuck off.
it's funny. I found the guy's other channel, his alternate channel, but I can't find his main channel. But you know, I'm sure I have it on watch later or some shit. I don't add much to watch later. I have a playlist that I have watch tomorrow because I use that all the time for for when I want to watch shit for when I'm gonna eat stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, is this the one? Yes, this is it. Groundwork for the metaphysics of monkeys. That's his channel name now.
The hell?
This guy. I'll just link it again.
Okay. Oh, that dude. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
My
why
bad.
the fuck was I talking about that guy
He wears a
before?
turtleneck?
Yeah.
I don't think I've
No,
seen
he,
his.
he usually wears a he
Yeah, I don't
usually
think I've
wears a
seen his
turtleneck.
face. Is what the problem is.
He showed his he was on the microphone in his most recent one. He wasn't wearing a
Oh,
turtleneck
yeah,
in
yeah,
that
yeah.
one
Musings
actually.
about death. I was roasting him for
Yeah,
some reason. I don't remember why.
he was wearing a turtleneck in this one. In this one. I think that's a turtleneck.
Why
Am I
was I?
wrong or is that
Oh
just a
fuck!
sweater?
Why was I roasting him? There's a reason. Oh yeah, I see that.
He's very pretentious. He comes off very pretentious, but he's not wrong. He's definitely
Hey,
coming to
Marcus
some of
here.
these conclusions
Like
that
your
I think
comments
that
on
we kind
my
of are,
last
especially
video.
with the
Somebody
stuff
was
of
complaining, I
basically
suppose, that
basically saying that the science explanation is all bullshit and
Mm-hmm.
you kind of have to look at stuff in a more spiritual religious way. The fact that he started going more towards that, I'm like, yeah, I think I could definitely relate with him more there.
Yeah. We're
And like
just
some of these other guys,
we're just more unafraid to be potty mouths. You know what I mean?
yeah, maybe, yeah, it's a fucking I curse. I think I do curse too much, but it's just like I don't know, especially when it's this late. I guess I just don't even think. I like you would be surprised. I am capable of not saying fuck every 2 seconds.
I mean, yeah, I work a normie job, so I gotta go quite a long time without cursing.
Like I am if I am thinking about it or not even thinking that hard about it, I can suppress my cursing, but it's just in casual conversation like this where I'm fairly comfortable, I for some reason I just kind of flinging around curses like periods.
Well, I used to control my cussing in my videos, and then I kind of gave up.
Yeah, I just said fuck it. Just like Matt's kind of
Yeah, Matt's kind of.
expressing himself less.
Yeah, he's been a little loosey goosey lately. Wonder if we're rubbing off on him.
It's
Really
probably
bad
to
influences.
some extent. Probably to some extent because maybe he's just like, man, fuck it. I'm tired of suppressing my power level.
Like he's talking about women more and stuff. Like what the?
Yeah, I mean, it's really hard not to talk about when it's fucking constantly in the fucking media. Like,
True, that is true.
what the hell did you just link above that one with the eggs? What is this? Oh, the
The
chorizo and eggs.
the
That's what
chorizo, yeah.
I saw, dude. I saw a video that was these guys cooking like every different type of like scrambled egg dish that they could think of. And that looks exactly like that is on that thumbnail right there is the chorizo with eggs. The one that they said was really good was essentially just tomato sauce mixed with scrambled eggs, which did sound pretty good.
Yeah, my mother used to make that. She called it something fancy Spanish word, but I've had that before. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I forget what the fuck the word was, but I should try. That's the thing. I don't make like me, I'm a lazy cook in that I don't like making dishes that are like for one
Oh,
meal
I see what
or
you're saying.
whatever. Like, yeah, like I want to make dishes that last for multiple meals because I don't know. It's just, like the cleanup is one of the most obnoxious parts of cooking, and I'm like, I don't want to have to cook something different every single day just to clean it up every single day. Like, I don't fucking know. I'd rather cook for like a week or two or more and then be good. Like, I don't know, and then eat the same thing. Like, I don't really care about eating the same thing. My mom is very different. She seems to need to eat like something different almost every day. Otherwise, she gets all fucking bitchy or whatever. She starts getting complaining about, oh, there's nothing to eat, even though you got 20 different things in the fucking fridge. It's like, oh fuck, that nagging shit is so fucking obnoxious. It's like, ugh, childish. It's fucking childish. Um, but yeah, that's the way that I like to cook. Um, Same thing with baking too, I guess. Like I don't like to make something where it's like a one time like, oh, I made this for one single day. Like, oh, okay. I'm gonna make like a big batch of shit if I'm gonna make it pretty much. Or if I'm not singling out a certain recipe, I'm gonna be doubling it most likely.
Yeah.
That's just how I fucking roll. People would probably hate me at like cafeterias because I'm just like, hey, fuck it, but fuck them. I like lasagna. I like casseroles. Um, I like pies. Okay, I've learned to like pies because they're surprisingly not that hard to make. Before I got distracted by that, but oh, that's another dish that I'd like to make that is one of those more you kind of have to eat it right there, right then is risotto. If you've ever heard of it, it's basically just like rice, a certain type of rice that is cooked. It's instead of boiling rice as you would like having it on boiling water for like 10 minutes and then letting it sit and absorb the water. Um Risotto is basically like kind of cooked in a fairly hot almost like frying it, but
Mhm.
you're frying it or you're boiling it or cooking it in a very small amounts of gradually adding small amounts of liquid,
Huh.
usually something like milk or cream or wine or something like that. Like you have like wine, like risotto wine and shit like that. So you make the rice, I guess, absorb the liquids a lot more like aggressively and make it more creamy or some shit. But apparently, it's not very good more than a day or two after it's made. So I'm like, I don't feel like making that shit because that's how I like my meals to be. It's like multiple days.
Man, who the fuck figures
Same
this
thing with
shit out
scrambled
anyway?
eggs.
Like a
Same thing.
reality breakdown of the people who figure this shit out. Well, I can cook
Oh,
rice
like
in
how
this.
this shit, yeah, like how these fucking recipes
I
are
can
made
cook
or
this
whatever.
rice in like 50 different ways. You know what I mean? Jesus
Yeah, I
Christ.
know. No, that shit, that stuff is fucking ridiculous. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like somebody was just experimenting, and then all of a sudden this happened. Like, if you go and look up recipes for like cookies online, there is so much overlap in almost all of them. Like, they almost come out to be like if you know what I mean, like you change like a few little things here and there, and it's still the same fucking kind of like recipe at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And then it's like, well, how did anybody first supposedly get it? And they never did, because to me, at least, by by how I think this place worked, this place has not been around for more than a fucking 100 years or some shit. So there was no fucking, all those recipes, all those languages were all fucking made pre-done already or whatever.
Yeah,
And people are, oh yeah,
probably
my
just
grandma
rendered out
had
of
this
the
recipe.
Aether, you know?
Exactly. Like I know a lot of people aren't willing to accept that argument, but fuck you.
Yeah,
Pretty much
basically.
that's my I'm not Tim Kaine. I don't need to have a notepad that says, "See, I wrote this, so it's true." No, I'm just saying that I'm right because I am.
Yeah, basically.
Prove me wrong. Oh shit. Let me watch the what the fuck, heterosexuals and HIV. I'll say the cartoon lady, she looks fuckable. She probably has HIV. Um
Think so? I mean, you think she's
what the
fuckable?
fuck?
Some people think
I don't know. She's kind of all right. She gives me like Dexter's
Kind of,
Lab MILF
kind of
fucking
frumpy.
MILF vibes.
Very
The one
bottom heavy.
maybe I'm all right with MILFs. I'm all right with MILFs, I guess.
Oh, I just clicked it because of the cat.
What
For,
the hell?
for
Is
once, my
this
Kuma brain wasn't going off.
what the hell is this fucking voice acting?
Oh, I wasn't even listening. Let me play it.
Think of that, I Sam.
I guess this was written by an Australian or some shit, because the lady's got an Australian accent.
Straight people can have HIV too.
Yeah, I got HIV.
And look at me go.
What the fuck?
Don't know my own strength.
What the hell is this about? I'm so confused now.
Am I the only straight guy with HIV? Yes.
If I could talk to Malik, I'd tell him everything's gonna be fine. They're a great medication.
Why are they using the cat as like a voice of reason? What the fuck?
Yeah, this was fucking written by Australians because they all have Australian accents. Fucking hell.
Sally, James, Aisha, and Malik are all
Heterosexual people in and HIV. The project was led by
discrimination.
Bosshet Consumer Group. Let me look that up.
Only everyone just knew a little bit more.
Thanks for the name, faggot.
What about my problems?
This voice.
It's probably similar fucking origins to that quote unquote feminist Christian group that's been fucking, what do you call it, censoring everything or whatever. Guaranteed.
It's pretty
Some
funny that
government fucking
Billy's son had mentioned them.
Oh yeah, that was fucking weird. And God, he mentioned Deltarune as well, and I was like, yeah, that game is fucking gay as shit.
Yeah.
And his son agreed because yeah, it's just pushing fucking gay propaganda nonsense. It's like, oh god, fuck. No, really, fuck that faggot Toby Fox, man. You a fucking. I don't care that you made fucking Undertale and Deltarune. I don't care. I mean, Deltarune isn't even that fucking good. The first chapter's all right, but from the other ones I've seen, they look like shit.
Ooh.
Undertale was pretty okay, but you could tell there's so much fucking gay messaging bullshit. And the thing with Undertale, that's the problem with that, is that we were mentioning before, is that if the game is good, it doesn't matter.
Right.
And that's
right.
true. But there isn't that much game. Like, it has like those toe or whatever you like, sort of bullet hell like weird system where you're taking turns and then you do like these little like WarioWare mini game sort of things to avoid shit. But that game is not that great. Like that part of it is not that amazing. And the
Right.
writing is okay, but I don't know. Like the writing is okay, but it would really come up. Like I would see most people would probably like write it off as like this is like tranny fucking bullshit. So yeah, and he fucking did what he did, that Halloween hack for that was like his first thing, his Halloween hack of Earthbound. And that's why Undertale was so Earthbound inspired and all that. Oh, you know what's funny? Fucking, and now that I think about it, the Halloween hack had a fucking gay, it had a gay fucking like homophobic thing to it actually. So
Really.
the guy Toby Fox is a super suppressed gay boy. No, it did, like he had a fucking. Let me look at the please no or some shit like that, or the hell was the boss name? Halloween Earthbound. Earthbound Halloween hack bosses. I don't know if it was a secret boss or if it was like something like that. I think it was. I don't think it was a secret boss, but it was one that people seem to try to ignore existed. And it was literally just a picture of like a muscle, like one of those guys that you'd see like Arnold Schwarzenegger, like Mr. Universe, like one of those like flexing pictures. It was just a picture of that, like cropped out like the crotch as well in like a thong, and then the chest as well, just cropped out. So it's like some really weird, like gay thing that he was trying to say, like, I don't like gay things or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like what kids would do, like to say, like, this is gay, but I'm not gay or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking something like that. So I'm like, this fucking faggot. And then he's just like, ah, fuck it. Now I'm just gonna let the gay flow through all my other games. And he also was I don't know if he did the soundtrack or he also did the art for what was that stupid webcomic Homestuck that was super popular for some reason during like Newgrounds years.
Yeah,
And,
I vaguely remember hearing something about that.
yeah, I don't know if he just did the music or if he was involved in anything else in it, but he was involved in that in some way. Which kind of goes to show you his creepiness, if you ask me. His creepy, definitely pushed through the the culture kind of shit. Just like the fucking guy with Toho, and of course him and the Toho guy got together in Japan and had a fucking got together at some point. Fucking Toby Fox and Zun or whatever. Of course, the creepy pushed fuckers get together. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, no kidding.
All bosses in it. Yeah, show me the fucking boss that I'm looking for. No. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I think it was actually one of the first bosses. Yeah, wow. No, no, and no.
What the fuck?
I think Toby got touched as a kid or something.
Yeah, I think so too. Jesus Christ.
I'm pretty sure because this really seems like it. This really seems like it. Toby got touched.
Got touched by Uncle Nut Milk.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking really, man?
There's a lot of suppressed gayness, or not even suppressed gayness in this shit. When does it show it? Okay, yeah, I gotta show it.
Why do man, really quick? Why do these
that link?
Okay. What? But
Ignore that
that
link.
reminds me. Why do these people cling to Earthbound so much?
I don't know. But maybe I'm the problem then. I don't know. But I mean, I feel like I was able to.
Why do you say
I'm part
that?
of the problem, but
Why do you say that?
but I feel like but I feel like there is so much like shit that I got out of Earthbound, just like symbolically or whatever you want to say. But
But how come so many
I don't know why.
like gays and queers and all that cling to
I don't
Earthbound? Like
know.
it's weird.
I don't know. Like to me, they're getting the wrong message from it.
Yeah,
to me.
that's why I'm
They're-
asking because
It like no message is wrong. Obviously, like it's the person's what is it called?
interpreter or whatever.
The person, the viewer is the one who judges like if it's right or wrong or whatever the fuck. But the in the eye of the beholder or whatever. But yeah, in their case, I don't know. To me, that's it. What they're getting from it is completely different than I am. That's for sure. That's where it shows it. It's just some fucking really crusty fucking shit.
Oh my god, what? Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, it's a dude's crotch, some guy's chest, probably the same picture or some shit, and like the muscles, but I don't know if the muscles are supposed to look like they were getting fucking fucked up or something, but but this is no flexed in a masculine way. Yeah, like this is just straight up his fucking repressed gayness coming through as a kid or
He
whatever.
probably got, I mean, not to be lewd, but damn, he probably got fucking gangbanged for
Sodomized. Yeah, honestly, he probably did. Honestly,
No, no, and no. Come
I
the
just
fuck
read some of
on.
the fucking text. He slapped his friends in a manly fashion, like,
Yeah, this is something.
and the music is fucking one of the songs, but super like or super fucking like slowed down to sound creepy. So
Yeah,
he definitely had some weird fucking shit from this one that he made.
no kidding.
Yeah, this kid was touched. This kid was touched. Toby Fox, let me guess, Toby Fox, do you ever mention a mother in any of your fucking shit? Probably. I mean, I'm sorry. Do you ever mention
Undertale.
a father in any of your shit?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say Undertale had heavy mother,
Yeah, and you know
symbolism.
what? The any of the dad symbol. Actually, yeah, you're right. I didn't think about it with fucking Toriel,
Yep,
like,
the furry bitch.
and Toriel, she's divorced by the husband,
Is she really?
Asgore. Yeah, they're
Of
separated.
fucking course.
Oh my
How much
god.
more?
Dude, you just mentioned that. I didn't even fucking think about it. Like,
I don't know too much about Undertale, but I know that she's the mother figure, you know.
oh my fucking god. Yeah. Oh
And
my
of course he's
god.
like a demon or some shit, I bet. Well, they're
Uh
demons, aren't they? They're all
which
demons. He's
yeah,
like in the
they're all
monster
demons.
realm. Yeah,
Technically,
yeah,
they're
yeah.
all monsters, yeah.
So if he sees
Um
adults as monsters, that makes sense. That's crazy.
yeah, that is fucking hilarious that you brought that up. I'm like, yeah, that's fucking that whole game also has that whole like mother and
Wow.
family dynamic shit going on.
This Toby Fox guy's fucked up.
Oh yeah, he's got some childhood trauma,
Well,
that's
it
for
starts
sure.
off with the flower that betrays him or whatever, right? So,
Yeah, and that like all of that shit has like a bunch of shit involved with it too. The fucking flower was actually the flower. You probably don't know that one.
mm-mm.
The flower was originally the son of the Toriel and Asgore,
What the hell?
and somehow what happened? It got killed. He got killed in the human world or some bullshit like that, and then they tried to bring him back or something, and then he became like this fucking hateful thing, this hateful flower thing instead, or some fucking bullshit like that. Uh, oh man, I guarantee I should play that stupid game again just to see the fucking now that I have eyes to see, just to see how fucking obvious it is with some of that fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
'Cause-
I actually have Undertale. Friend bought it for me as a joke because it was like on sale.
Like,
Because he knows I didn't like
I
it.
think it's okay. I think it's worth playing once. But then again, it also has the different routes and shit. So it's like, eh. I
Is
mean, you
the
have to
person you
play.
play as a boy or a girl, or is it ambiguous?
It's supposed to be fucking ambiguous.
Okay,
Ugh. Yeah,
that's
it's
what I
supposed to
thought.
be
Like
ambiguous.
androgynous fucking shit.
Yep.
I think I
Yep.
got to the
And
part with Sans, whatever the fuck that skeleton guy is, and I think I stopped playing because how stupid it was.
that must have been very early
Yeah,
because
it
that's as
was.
soon as you get yeah,
Hmm.
that's as soon as you get out of Toriel's thing. Um as soon as you get out of Toriel's shit, she did you kill I wonder did you kill Toriel or did you spare her or what? Probably
I
killed
don't
her,
remember
right?
what I did. I think I did both just
Yeah,
to see
cuz
what would happen.
yeah, cuz that's probably the easiest thing to do is to fucking kill her accidentally or whatever. It's like uh that's like the only thing that I kind of like. That's like one of the main things that I kind of like that he did with the gameplay aspect of the shoot 'em up stuff
Hmm.
is the is that he had the characters, at least some of them, like their patterns of that stuff change depending on the context of the fight currently. So like if you got really low health Toriel in Toriel's fight or
Yeah.
whatever, if you got really low health, like one hit away from
Mm.
death,
She starts missing on purpose. Yeah.
she starts purposely the whatever you call it, the fireballs are purposely avoiding you basically. Like that kind of stuff I like about the game, like those little details and shit. So I'm not gonna say it's a bad game. It's just heavy fucking on the pushing the tranny and the gay fucking shit, like fucking the Undyne and Alphys, the two literally lesbian characters, like oh, it's like it's so fucking stupid. And then what do they have? They have the fucking robots. they got the robots, and the one robot is really super gay androgynous like robot. What is it? What's the name of it? I forget actually. God damn it. Undertale.
Whoops.
Undertale bosses. Metaton? Oh yeah, that was it. Metaton. That was the fucking boss. It's like really gay, flamboyant character. Really gay, flamboyant. Yeah, that was it. And then that's supposed to be like some shit with like tranny shit. Like they didn't identify with their current body, so they changed it or some fucking. It's like, oh god, it's so much, so fucking much pushing of this fucking shit in the game. And Deltarune's even worse. It's like, oh Christ. When his son brought that up, I was like, oh my god, I can't believe he's playing that game. I guess that's popular amongst the Gen Zs maybe
Which
right
is
now.
which is pretty weird considering how old the game is. 2015, at least according to Steam.
I don't think Undertale is that popular anymore, but Deltarune is more popular because it's more recent. Like
Yeah, yeah.
he's released. I think he just released like maybe the most recent chapter like a few months ago, not even. Um, and this game was one of the original like fucking big, not the original big, but it was a pretty popular big Kickstarter game at the time. Remember when Kickstarter was still a thing and it wasn't just like 100% scams? I don't know. I don't even know if Kickstarter still gets like used that much or
I have
not.
no clue.
I just know that Mighty Number 9 got funded by that, and that kind of poisoned the water
Oh
for a
yeah.
lot of people.
Yeah, Mighty Number
That
9
kind of
destroyed
poisoned the
that
water.
fucking platform.
Yeah, and I mean, oh man, and then you had other shit like scams like solar roadways and all that nonsense. Oh my god. And even I think that other game that I fucking actually supported for with $40, but then I actually said fuck you and asked for a refund. That Phoenix Point game that was supposed to be made by the original guy who made XCOM.
Phoenix
And then it
Point.
turned out it was like fucking shit. I mean, okay, it wasn't like the shittiest game imaginable, but it was like way less than they promised, as usual. Or not like way worse and buggier than they promised and all that shit. And that's when I realized, like, okay, all of these fucking supposedly people that made these games years ago, they're fucking hacks now. Like, they're all fucking hacks.
That's right.
Lady team and
It doesn't matter if you made a game 20 years ago, you're a fucking hack now.
Oh yeah, XCOM. I don't like these kind of games. Shadowrun, the Shadowrun reboot fucking did this over the head RTS shit
Um,
or whatever strategy.
was it? Oh, Was that the one that you're the more modern remake of Shadowrun?
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas the turn-based? Yeah, I played a little bit of that. I wasn't the
I
biggest
don't
fan.
really like that kind of gameplay.
Fucking the newer XComs, if you're looking at that,
I'm looking at that Phoenix
should be
Point
like,
game.
yeah, that Phoenix Point game, like
Looks really basic.
I think it really is. Like I don't know, they tried like a whole lot with it, but they also did like very little, and it's like really fucking buggy
Like
and
it looks like a
unpolished.
mobile game. That's how basic it looks.
Yeah, 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 pretty much. Pretty much, I guess. I'm glad I got my refund for that. Because I was like, yeah, this
The
sucks.
only thing I ever supported via Kickstarter or whatever was Shantae Half Genie Hero, and I ended up not liking it.
Shantae, Half Genie Hero. Was it like any of the other Shantae games, or was
No,
it like
the other
really
games were
shitty?
Metroidvanias, and that game wasn't a Metroidvania, and that's what I didn't like about it.
What the hell was it?
It was just, I mean, it's a platformer, but it was just going
Oh, it's just
from
like
going
yeah,
from
it's just like
stage to stage to stage, and no
what do you call that?
exploration.
Yeah, just like a generic 2D platformer kind of
Yeah,
thing, like
exactly.
Super Mario World kind of
And I
shit.
don't want to
Yeah.
play Shantae for that.
Yeah. I mean, what is Shantae's power? Just the fact that she uses other powers, like kind of like Kirby kind of shit.
She can transform into like a monkey or elephant or whatever, a harpy, and
So
she
it's
can use
almost
magic as well, like fireballs and stuff.
I was I was gonna say it's almost like Castlevania, like sort of, because they
Yeah,
have at least I know they have a few characters that are able to switch forms a lot and shit.
In
What game
Pirates
was- yeah.
in Pirate's Curse, it was the most interesting because she got pirate abilities because she lost her powers, and that to me that was the most interesting thing they ever did with the series.
I mean, what the fuck are pirate abilities besides raping and pillaging?
It was basically Risky's relics, like her gun and her hat and stuff like that, and her
Okay.
equipment did different things. It was really cool.
Okay.
They handled it really
Kind of
good.
funny that just this random bitch pirate has more powers than the genie.
Yeah, basically.
your your powers. Now I have your. Now I've had. How the fuck did Mega Man say that? Now I have your power.
Now I can't even fucking do
Yeah,
it.
I forget how he says it. Shit, he says
Now
it
I
is
have your
fucking
power.
really goofy. Now I have your power. Yeah, now I have your
Fucking
power.
Goku, man. I can't get
Fucking
over it.
man.
One
I
of
like was that half genie one where that big fucking mermaid bitch was introduced?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, yeah, she's pretty hot. Obviously, I mean they're all made to be attractive. So
Oh yeah.
fuck.
It's
I'm
literally
saying it redundantly.
goon bait. His Shantae series is goon bait. What's funny about it is
Well-
it was made by a couple, like a straight couple, that are like just husband and wife, like wholesome husband and wife. Created this
The husband is
Gooner
just, yeah,
game.
The husband is just like a coomer. It's like, hey, fuck it.
Yeah, the wife is too. It's her design.
Oh, that's
They're
that's
just like
fucking funny.
they look like middle-aged, like just regular people. It's not like they're weirdos or anything. It's the weirdest
You'd,
thing.
s- you'd see them in one of those doujins or whatever where it's just like the dude and the chick and they're just jerking off together or whatever, not jerking off, but like one is just she's just flicking her bean and he's jerking off in the other side of the room kind of shit. Honey, look at this new Shantae image I made. Wow, that's fucking hot.
But all their characters are like that, which is fine with me because I love that kind of stuff. But it's so weird. It's just straight, normal looking couples just makes this gooner bait game, and it's fucking strange.
Yeah, I'm trying to think like what would people automatically think who would be doing that really like just some fucking like sweaty fat nerds or some shit like
Right,
that's the
exactly.
thing is like the sweaty fat nerds don't have artistic talent and they don't have the discipline to actually get and do art so that's the problem. I mean
Yeah,
like
this picture of them, they just look like regular people. Holy fuck.
oh yeah. Yeah, this looks like people that would be collecting like
Like you go to
cards or some
like you
bullshit
go to
like that.
church and meet these people or some shit.
Yeah, really, you probably would see these fucking people in a church or some shit. That is fucking funny. The guy's got fucking what do you
Like
call that?
like they don't have piercings. Their hair isn't colored. It's nothing weird about them. It's
you don't see tattoos or nothing. That's true. Yeah.
Right.
How come that really needs to be my barometer. As soon as I don't see like piercings, tattoos, or like fucking shit like that, it's like that is strange. As Billy mentioned, it is like the minority now that don't have tattoos and shit.
I mean, I don't know how
And he's
freaky
got the
these
fucking
people
what do you
are.
call it? What do you call it? What's his name? Fucking from Seinfeld. Fuck. George. He's got like George balding.
Yeah.
it's it's got like the George hair. I wonder if these people are doing well or what, like in terms of financially. I had to wonder, just
I'm
making
pretty
like this
sure.
one group of games or whatever
But like
that aren't even that fucking popular. Like,
I mean, it's way more popular than it used to be. Because remember, I think I told you that back in the day, like 2010ish, I was on 4chan keeping up Shantae threads by myself with like the 50 or so images I had. And I don't know, I feel like I was sort of responsible in a way for making it popular again because I was so autistic about it.
and wasn't Shantae not even like wasn't it like kind of a bootleg game or some shit on on like the Game Boy Advance, or was it actually
No,
like officially a game
it was official
released?
game on Game Boy Color. It was like literally one of the
Okay.
last games that came out for it.
Okay. So I can only imagine, man. I can only imagine. This is why some of these origin stories fucking they just I don't know, they just don't fucking make sense to me. But I'm like, how does that even happen? That there was just some couple that was like, all right, we're just gonna make this game, put it on the Game Boy Color. Suddenly, that's fucking just this like fucking scantily clad genie girl or some shit. I don't know. Like, I have to wonder how that even started with those two.
Supposedly, the lady's gone on record for saying that she considers Shantae like a daughter she never had or some bullshit like that. But how do you account for the other characters that are like, half naked essentially?
It makes me think. I remember the artist's name now that had like that autistic fucking like thing where they really didn't want their one OC to have like anybody draw sexual shit of it. It was like Dives.
Uh-huh.
Dives is the artist name, I think. Dives furry artist. Let's just look it up.
Man, I know this bitch probably
It was like
gets off to it. All the hentai of
DIIV.
all the
DIIVES.
all the Coomer content that with Shantae now. There's a lot of it.
Yeah, that's the artist I was talking about that got really autistic with the fucking
I mean, they obviously don't care.
their OC or whatever. Now the Shantae one, she saw it as a daughter. What did she think of the? I mean, when did the other character? Well, I'm guessing originally it was just Shantae and Risky, or
Yeah,
was the zombie
it was
girl involved?
the zombie girl was Sky, and I think that was it. Yeah,
Huh.
Sky is like a
I mean, did they-
femcell.
Wait a minute. Which one? Which character? Oh wait, which one is Sky? I don't know that one.
The bird bitch, the blonde chick. I'll show
Oh.
you.
I don't think I've seen that one. All I've ever seen is like Shantae,
The zombie
Risky,
chick,
and
yeah.
Roddy Tops.
That's funny because there's a joke that Sky's a femcell, and it's funny you don't even remember her.
Yeah, I don't.
Just
I literally
forgettable
don't
character.
remember. Literally don't not like all of this promotional shit is not showing anything of her.
Yeah, she's one of the
Unless
main characters.
Unless it's that one with the fucking like almost she has like a pirate vibe going on, kind of. Yeah,
She's
like
got
what is this?
she's got egg tits.
Oh, that's that one. Yeah, she's got like one fucking promotional image. The other one has literally just the Risky, Shantae, and Roddy Tops. Like, what the fuck?
But as always, it's like they're basically all misfits.
Yeah,
That old chestnut.
Of course. it's
Even though
it's
Sky's,
always the same fucking thing.
objectively, Sky and Risky are probably the hottest ones in the group. If you want to consider,
Yeah, I was gonna say that
Whoops.
Guy probably looks one of the more like. I mean, they're all pretty attractive, but I don't know. She's got a. I don't know. It's hard to describe. She's got a pretty face and nice egg tits. I don't fucking
But
know.
she tends to be the butt of the relationship jokes, where she's like a femcell essentially.
Fuck.
It's
I
really
mean, how
funny.
did any of them say that? Aren't none of them fucking like with a dude?
I don't know. It's fucking funny. Really
Yeah,
stupid.
like this is like Toho universe shit where it's like 99% of the characters are female.
Yep.
It's like what the fuck? How can you be a femcel when everybody else is a femcel?
Yeah, essentially.
And then you got like one token dude that probably nobody fucking knows at all in that image that I just linked.
That's
At the
Bolo.
bottom
Yeah,
left.
that's Bolo. He's one of the main characters too.
Like Toho is so stupid. It has like one character who's like an actual dude, and it's just like, what the fuck is the point of even including that when 99% of all your other characters are women? Like, really? Why even bother? Just say that. Just go with it. Say your stupid universe is literally all women. Like, fuck. Why even? It just makes it even stupider when you try to just shoehorn a dude in there for no reason, and a dude that everybody forgets because they know that everybody's there for the fucking cute or the sexy women.
Yeah, nobody plays Shantae for the personality.
No. I don't even know what their personalities are. I just know that fucking Roddy is supposed to be a pirate. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Risky is supposed to be a pirate, obviously. Roddy Tops is I guess a dumb zombie because because zombies don't have brains or whatever. Haha.
Kind of bimbo zombie.
Yeah, and then Shantae, Mario. So she's just
He's pretty
I don't
generic.
know.
She's like the
Pretty much,
generic hero. I mean, they're unapologetically, however you say it, cliche.
I couldn't even say what the Sky is personality is supposed to be, unless she's just like Luigi.
I don't know. I can't even say. That's the sad part about it. Other than every time she gets a boyfriend, they get killed or fucked up in some way. It's like a
Oh,
running
okay. So
gag
they
where every
so
time
they
she's
actually have so they actually have like men that aren't just like the little minions and that one dude
yeah.
occasionally.
Every time she
Okay.
gets interested in a guy, he ends up dying or gets turned to stone or some bullshit, and it's like a running gag in the series.
The fuck?
And nobody wants anything to do
That
with her because she's cursed or something.
okay, that's wasn't that okay, that trope is done quite a bit then because I feel like I've heard that kind of thing 1,000 times already from other media or whatever, like the chick who just the chick who just can't keep one guy or some dumb shit. I mean, almost Bulma has some vibes to that because she was fucking with like okay, well maybe not. I mean, she was just always a fucking slut pretty much throughout the series, but did you know that fucking Launch started going out with fucking Tien?
No, I didn't know that.
Or yeah, I didn't know that. I was like, wait a minute.
I saw
It was
memes
like
about it, but I didn't know for sure.
it was like Tien and Launch are fucking an item. I was like, wait a minute, really? I was like, I never fucking knew that. That didn't that never showed to anything that I fucking thought about.
I just
Which is
assumed
fucking
Tien's dick
weird.
didn't work or some shit like
his
that.
his his third eye makes his dick not work. It's, he can't have a fourth eye, so he's got just his third eye up top. But that's fucking funny. Yeah, I guess Launch and him were a fucking thing or some shit.
Well, Krillin's obviously does.
Yeah, I mean, fucking. I was gonna show that thing with fucking. That was a funny thing that made me think of Krillin and Android 18. Some fucking just like hentai story thing. I don't know what the hell you call
There
it.
is a
Just
lot of Shotokan involving 18. That's ridiculous.
Shotokan? Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I know that fucking they got so much shit of fucking
And
incest with
Shotokan
incest
and
with
where Krillin is the cuck. It's so fucking weird.
I haven't I haven't seen that much of that. Maybe I just ignore it because I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. I like Krillin. I don't like Krillin getting cucked.
Yeah, I don't like that either, to be honest. I just think it's funny.
Krillin, I don't.
We're
Yeah,
cucked,
I don't
but
like that
cucked in
shit.
a way where he enjoys it. Where
Oh
obviously
god, well
he's into
that's
it.
even cuckold.
Yeah,
That's I haven't seen much of that myself, but like I said, I probably just try to block it out. But I don't like Krillin getting cucked. I don't know why. That's what we were talking about a few days ago was fucking funny, and it is true probably. Krillin, he is like he's the one who picked the smart choice. He saw like fucking Chi-Chi is a fucking raging bitch from his you know his friendship with Goku. Obviously, he's like Chi-Chi's a raging bitch. Bulma's a fucking slut, and Launch is a crazy fucking schizo or not schizo, bipolar bitch, and I don't know. Maybe the only good examples he could have seen was like Bulma's parents, like Bra or whatever, Bra and the doctor. What's his face? Like maybe that's the Doctor Briefs or whatever the fuck his
hmm
name is.
yeah.
That's like the only one that he probably would see that wasn't like a kind of fucked up dynamic or whatever. So he's like, man, fuck this. I'm just gonna get with a fucking android. Like, fuck these human bitches.
Yeah. It's funny that 18 being kind of the sociopath ended up making a better wife.
Yeah, I know, really. She seems to care more. I don't know about that, but she seems to give a shit more about her daughter than some of the other ones. I mean, shit. Even in I was gonna mention that, but I didn't want to type it out because I didn't feel like explaining it. But in I never seen this. I just heard about it. But what was it in Dragon Ball Super? Fucking 18 actually like gets up somewhat high up in the fucking like tournament or some bullshit
Yeah.
like that somehow or something like that. She fights against that universe that is literally magical girls for some fucking reason. They added a universe that is literally just magical girls.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's really dumb. And I forget if that's where they even they introduced some characters from that, but I don't think they're very popular. It's funny, they're like witches, So it's literally like they're ripping off like Madoka Magica or whatever the fuck, but they were like, here, let's make a universe out of that with these like alien girls. So they look ugly because they're witches on
Mm.
in their like real forms, but then they disguise themselves as like fairly attractive like human girls or some bullshit in their that in some other form. But their power is love, of course. Uh, and then somehow Android 18 beat one of them because her she got help from Krillin in the audience or some bullshit with their power of love or something. So it's like
What the hell?
so it's like Krillin and 18's relationship seems to be the most like actually loving apparently.
Yeah. I mean, I got that
Going by
impression
that
when,
shit.
when I watched them fight together in some clip. I was like, oh, they actually in sync. You
And
can.
fucking and 18 fucking like she's just straight up adapted the Destructo Disc move. Like
Poor
I mean,
Krillin.
so okay, so many people, so many characters stole the Destructo Disc
Yeah.
move. Fucking Vegeta stole it. He used it. He literally used it. I think in the same fucking the same arc.
Yep.
Fucking, he used it to cut off Gohan's tail when he became the Arazu or whatever. Fucking, so he stole his move right there. Shit, who else did? Frieza did.
Frieza did, yeah.
Yeah, Frieza did, and Frieza did it better because he controlled it. I mean, I say better, but then Frieza actually killed himself with it.
Yeah,
It's like a
fucking
fucking
dipshit.
idiot.
Probably a reason why
fucking
Krillin
cut
never
himself.
had a remote control with Destructo Disc.
Say it again.
That's probably the whole reason Krillin never had a remote control, a remote Destructo Disc, the way Frieza was doing it.
Oh,
Because of the dangers that would happen.
yeah, it's the same. Instead of fucking flinging it back at yourself like an idiot.
Right.
Fucking, and like Goku in the anime at least, he like screams back at Frieza like, Frieza, watch out! And it's like, dude, you've been trying to kill him this whole time. You're gonna fucking tell him to watch out for like, what have you been doing? Like, like it was an accident. He just got him in front of his own Destructo Disc thing. He's like, get the fuck out of here.
Did Goku ever use the
who-
Destructo Disc? I don't think
I
he
don't
did.
think so.
I don't think so either.
I don't think so. I don't know if Cell used the Destructo Disc ever. I know Cell got tanked the Destructo Disc to show how fucking weak Krillin is and how powerful Perfect Cell was.
Right.
He just fucking took it right to the neck. It was like it didn't do anything. And I don't know if Cell actually ever used it. I don't know if Piccolo ever used it. Yeah, I think it was mostly Vegeta that stole it and Frieza that stole it. And then Android 18, I guess you could say stole it. Or
Yeah,
copied it.
She inherited it. She
Yeah,
married it. She
inherited
married into it, like I said once with the
Yeah,
PSP.
she married into the move. Probably one of like honestly, even though it's not a very special move when you think about it, it's literally just using ki to cut shit. But it's definitely a very cool, iconic move. Which you have to wonder like why didn't the other characters use it more? Well then again, it never really, besides killing Frieza himself, it never really did that much.
Yeah, he cut off Frieza's tail.
It cut off people's tails. Wow.
Hey, in the Monster
It
Hunter
cut off a
world, cutting off
character's
tails is a
tail.
big deal.
Yeah, well, in that case, it didn't do shit because he just transformed right after. What other fucking character? I know fucking Special Beam Cannon from Piccolo. He killed both Goku and Raditz at the same time. And Gohan has started eventually using Special Beam Cannon. Man, some of these moves were so fucking dumb. Like fucking Tien's what was it? Fucking not Solar Flare. Like ironically, Solar Flare was one of the most
Is
used
Tri-Beam?
move by the weakest characters. Say it
Yeah.
again? Oh yeah, Tri-Beam was the other move.
I like that
Tri-Beam.
move.
It's like I'm like, I don't even know what the hell like these moves they're like had a different name with a different look, but it's like how is this different than a Ki Blast?
But supposedly Tien's version was supposed to like a suicide move, wasn't it? That tri-beam attack.
It might have been. That might have been when he kind of like used up all of his energy. I don't know if that was a tri-beam though. He might have just shot a bunch of shit at fucking Nappa, and then that was his last amount of energy. I don't think that was a tri-beam though.
Oh, okay. I
Could be
really don't
wrong.
know. I'm a fake fan, like I said.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's not like the fucking moves matter at all. Like they just fucking like Frieza's death ray, where he just shoots like that fucking precision like death ray. What? How is that different than special beam cannon? It's literally the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Same thing with like I mean, any of the fucking stupid key blast, like fucking Kamehameha. How is that different than what's the one that Vegeta has? I forget what he called it. What the fuck is it called? Shit. Oh, Gallet gun,
Yeah.
Gallet gun, or
His
whatever the
garlic
fuck he calls it.
gun.
Like, yeah, like get his garlic gun, his fucking garlic gun. How is that different than a Kamehameha? It's like there is no fucking
Well,
difference.
Vegeta does it one-handed or one-armed. Supposedly, that's the
Uh,
difference.
Does he always do it?
I think so.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think he usually uses two hands. Or
I
maybe
may
I'm
be
thinking of
wrong.
Final Flash or some shit. Yeah, like any of this shit. It's like there's no fucking difference.
His Final
It's just
Flash
a
is
fucking
badass.
ray. Say it again.
I said Final Flash is pretty badass. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
but that's the I'm thinking of the one where he like fucking killed himself with it.
Oh, he does use two hands sometimes. Okay, my bad.
Um
Supposedly, like those black dudes, I forget their names already, but in their little podcast, basically saying the Galagun seems to be wild energy and Goku's is more
controlled
focused.
or
Yeah,
whatever.
controlled. He's
Well,
better at
they were
controlling his
saying,
ki
I
or
think,
some
in
bullshit.
general that because they were trying to say that he was. I think I watched that one where he
Yeah.
was saying like Vegeta is he's got more control of his ki or something, but then they were like, "No, I take that back." Is that Goku is always his energy seems to be more composed or whatever compared to Vegeta's, which is more like chaotic.
Right.
Which makes sense if you want to go by the gay super stuff, because when Goku goes into super or whatever and the Ultra Instinct, you have to be like ultra super focused and calm and everything. Whereas Ultra Ego, which Vegeta does, you have to be super like fucking crazy, chaotic or whatever the fuck. So even that is saying like Vegeta is a little bit less controlled. I think Vegeta is better as a tactician, I guess you could say. I don't know, like he's not afraid to do underhanded shit unlike Goku kind of is.
Yeah,
It's kind of funny because
Goku's too much of like a samurai pussy to, gotta have
yeah,
honor and all that.
yeah, but then Vegeta at the same time he does the gay shit where it's got to be like a one-on-one most of the time because that's like the Saiyan stupid way is like, okay, you can't you got a 1v1 Trunks.
Yo,
Got a 1v1
but that's why I like
Trunks.
Future Trunks. I know I suck his dick a lot, but he just got shit done. He's like, "Fuck your honor. We're
Yeah,
ending
well,
this
'cause
now."
I mean, as I said, it makes complete sense because this fucking dude literally had every human being besides like his mother and every loved one he'd ever known killed by these fucking androids and shit. Like his entire everything that he's known has been fucking death and pain, basically.
Right. Right.
And then he comes back and these fucking idiots are just like, here, I'm gonna 1v1 him.
I know, like little kids playing Fortnite or something. I don't know. That's what I
Yeah,
imagine.
But Trunks' problem, at least people kind of brought up, Trunks' problem is that he didn't ever have enough experience fighting. He was good at killing these guys quickly, but he wasn't good at when the fight went on longer and he
Yeah.
had to actually like strategize his own fucking like, all right, do I have enough energy to finish this person off, or can I go into Super Saiyan 3, or this form sucks because it's too slow and shit like that.
Yeah.
That was the main reason he got his ass kicked by was it? I forget if he got his ass kicked by Imperfect Cell or Perfect
I think it
Cell.
was.
It probably was.
I think it was Imperfect.
I think it was Imperfect Cell actually.
Because he went Super
How did
Saiyan
he
2
get
and he
his
was
ass kicked
he
by
was too slow.
Yeah, how did he get his ass kicked by Imperfect Cell when Vegeta kicked his ass?
I think
Yeah,
power
I'm
levels
trying
are
to
just
remember how the
dumb.
fuck that even happened. I think Trunks was just acting like an idiot, I guess, because
He wanted
I
to.
know
I think he wanted to show
I
off
know
his Super Saiyan 2.
yeah, I think he showed off I don't think that's the stupid thing about the stupid forms, because I don't even know if they got the Super Saiyan, if they got the Super Saiyan 2, or if they only got, if they went right to 3 or some shit. They went from 1 to 3 or whatever. And then Gohan is the one who went Super Saiyan 2.
Yeah, something like that.
Or something like that, which
I don't
yeah, it's
remember the
fucking the
specifics.
stupid forms. Stupid fucking forms. That's why I liked in the Buu saga the one part where Gohan becomes Ultimate Gohan or whatever. Because the fucking the stupid old guy, the Elder Kai or whatever that was training him to fight Buu or whatever, he basically told him these forms are gay. You don't need these forms. And then he's just like, all right, I don't need this form. I'm Ultimate Gohan now. So he was just like super powerful. Here, I don't know if you ever remember that, where he's not transformed at all and he's just kicking Boo's ass.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
let me just
Who told him that?
This fucking the Elder Kai or whatever, this fucking old looking stupid ass guy
Mm-hmm.
basically just told him, like, forms are gay. Just like Sun dying is gay, forms are gay. And he's like, you don't need them, they're stupid. And I kind of like that, because I do think the forms are kind of gay, especially as they're getting a little bit overboard with the fucking stupid forms after a point. Super Saiyan 3. And oh yeah, Super Saiyan 4, where he looks like a monkey man. Which a lot of people like that form, I guess. I'm not the biggest fan.
I
It's
do
like
not.
whatever. It's kind of cool, but I'm like whatever. Yeah, let me look it
A
up.
little bit on
Ultimate.
the what's it called? Drag queen looking side to me.
Yeah, with the fucking like stupid eyeshadow shit.
Exactly.
It's really gay looking. Ultimate Gohan beats up Boo. I do love some of those pictures where they show some of the villains, like fucking just that freeze frame. Like Boo is like 10 feet tall, and like it's like it just looks ridiculous. He's just looking at his fucking chest. He's so small comparatively. Uh, yeah, let's see. Ultimate Gohan versus Super Boo. Oh my god, I hate Kid Trunks and I hate Goten. Fuck those two. I hate those fucking characters. I'm sorry, Trunks, Kid Trunks. I hate fucking Kid Trunks and I hate fucking Goten.
Yeah, these kid characters always fucking bother me too. Like
Fucking
this
obnoxious. I
that
mean, that's why
Zack
Future Trunks
character
is so much
from
better right away, just because he's not a kid.
like that Zack character from Ninja Turtles. I just want to slap him.
The only character who kind of works is like Gohan, because he was
Yeah.
fucking
Well, he was in the
traumatized his
well,
childhood.
he was in the trenches. You know, like you can respect that.
Yeah. And he wasn't like super obnoxious like fucking Kid Trunks and Goten are.
I think you respect somebody who takes their licks like Gohan did. You know, because
Yeah,
Gohan got his
here,
ass beat. He kind of deserved the respect. You know.
let me link right here where it's that shot of just showing the stupid height difference. And then he just kind of kicks his ass for a few minutes, but yeah.
So Gohan was a lot older here, huh?
Yeah, I don't know how old he is there. He's probably at least he's probably at least 17 or 18 or some shit, I would imagine.
I want to kill you. Gohan, what are you doing?
Because this is the same one where he started becoming close with Videl and shit.
This is bad. We can't just stand
Oh
here.
my
talking
gosh!
and-
Fast forward through this.
Okay, I don't know what dub this is, but fucking Super Boo's fucking voice sounds completely different than I remember there. I was like, what am I hearing when I just heard him talk?
You're making a mistake. I'll make you dead.
Oh, why did you show me this? I forgot the reason.
Why did I show? Yeah, why did I show? Because I wanted to show. I wanted to show I fucking when the series kind of was like, oh, see, forms are gay.
Oh, right.
So Gohan went into he's in like I guess his ultimate Gohan form where whatever the fuck that is, it's not even really a form, it's just him more powerful, I guess. I don't know why I brought that up. Something about the forms are gay, and I was like, yeah, and was just Gohan kicking his ass when he became this for a little bit. But then he immediately fucked it up somehow, and then he got his ass kicked.
That don't surprise me.
I don't know how he did that. How did he get himself fucked over? I forget. Let me check.
Well, he's a Saiyan. And Saiyans are kind of stupid.
Yeah, I know. He always finds a way. What did he do? Did he let himself get turned into candy or some bullshit? He's still here, still here, still here. Wow, this is why I don't think I could watch this show at all without
Yeah.
somebody just doing it. Like there's so much fucking bullshit in between each thing that happens.
Exactly.
This is so much filler shit.
Like all this shit with Mr. Satan and all.
Yeah, like it's like fucking 6 minutes of Mr. Satan shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Does it even show Gohan getting his
No.
shit kicked
I
in?
went through this whole thing.
Wow, okay, that's fucking dumb. Yeah, somehow I don't know, somehow he gets himself eaten or absorbed. Oh, maybe he gets like tricked or some dumb shit to get absorbed by him or something. It's fucking stupid. And then Vegeta and Goku have to fix the problem, of course, because that's how it always goes. But
Yep.
yeah, just him getting beat up was pretty funny. Yeah, wow, I thought it showed fucking. That's why these like edited down clips are so much better than this fucking bullshit where it's just it's just like 5 minutes of nothing happening. God fucking damn it, man. This is why the manga is probably better in a lot of ways.
Yeah, probably. Oh, they're making a Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake? What the fuck? Why?
Saying what?
I was looking at my YouTube recommendations. They're making a Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake.
Oh.
Here, I'll link it, I guess.
What?
Dragon Quest 1 and 2
The Dragon Quest, like this fucking the one that was on like the NES.
Yeah.
There's already a lot to unpack.
What? Haven't they made like a million like remake or well, okay, they made like a million like ports and shit of that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mostly because it seems like they're adding a whole
What
lot
in the
more
fuck would a
experiences.
remake accomplish with that game? It is so fucking like basic.
Yep, it really is.
It's. I mean,
Super
that was the
generic.
point, but like still.
I think it's weird they
Make
went.
a remake of that.
I think it's weird they went straight to 3 with the remake.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Which was the really good one that had like the relationships that were really detailed or not
Oh, that's
detailed? But, like,
5, I think. I think that's 5.
Okay, so what did 2 and 3 have anything besides more party members? Like
No.
that was
I
interesting.
think that was it.
that was it. Everything else was just fucking generic fantasy RPG bullshit. Not even that fucking JRPG bullshit.
And 3 had like a class system and all that.
Oh, did this first and second not have any class?
The first one was just a solo game. You just played as a one character.
Did the second game have a class system?
I don't know, to be honest.
Okay, yeah,
I
because I'm
couldn't
like,
tell
how
you.
could they not with a party system? But maybe they do somehow. Every character is just a bruiser, fucking mage, a cleric. And then was 4 just the forgotten child? In between, probably between 5.
I think so, because people tend to talk about everything but 4.
That's pretty funny. What other game was like that? Probably Final Fantasy 3? Or
Yeah.
was it Final Fantasy 2?
People tend to forget about 2 and 3 when it comes to Final Fantasy.
That one guy that Kobe guy, the synthetic man, his channel, his brother seems to be, I don't know if he does it ironically or if he actually does mean it. It seems like he's not ironic about it. He seems to feel like Final Fantasy 2 is his favorite that he's played. Because I guess you could do like a lot of shit with the interaction menu that they added or something. Like it was a pretty novel concept at the time. Like you could interact with everybody in different ways or some shit like that.
Yeah. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, and I guess that was his like favorite part about it or something. And I guess they put a fair amount of detail into it or something. I don't know. Um, then again, I was never that into the like super original Final Fantasy formula. Uh, then again, maybe I should give it a chance. I don't know. Final Fantasy 1 seems really boring.
It is. It's not very engaging.
Really boring and
It's like
grindy
4
in the worst
schmucks go
kind
on
of
an
ways.
adventure. That's basically it.
Yeah.
I think 4 is probably the most engaging in terms of story. I think we've talked about this already, but
Yeah.
4 is probably the
Yeah, that was
best
the
in
one.
terms of story, in my opinion.
That was like the one that I probably is the first one that I played and finished actually completely, and that was like a few years ago. And I really did like it. And I didn't like that. I didn't like that they kind of made the sacrifices that so many of the characters had just kind of pointless by the end because they were just like, "Hey, we're all alive."
Yeah, that's some pussy shit that I can't stand.
Yeah. And I kind of get it from the guy who was the writer, who was like a fucking theater kid. It's like when they pull up the curtain and all the actors, they're like, they start waving back to everybody like, "Yay!" Even if they died and shit, it's like whatever. But that was a little bit kind of just like ah. But of course, but for some reason, the only person that like actually died was fucking what's
Tella?
his face, the Bard's bitch.
Oh, yeah. I forget her name.
Yeah, whatever her stupid name. What was the Bard's name?
Edward?
Edward? Yes, probably some shit like that. That was the only one who stayed dead. Was his fucking bitch. That was it. I'm like, what the fuck? Everybody else came back to life, conveniently.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
recurring theme of twins in Final Fantasy games, where twins die.
yeah, and that one, I like that little sacrifice. Where like, I mean, it was stupid and contrived, but I kind of liked that they were like, all right, we're just gonna turn ourselves to stones to save you guys. And then it was like, oh wait, we somehow came back. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, the fucking one that was super contrived was the monk. When they killed off the monk, supposedly, it was like he was just like, I'm gonna press the button. No, you can't press the button. I'm gonna do it. So fuck off. And then he stays in it and blows up or whatever.
So yeah,
What?
I forgot
And you
about
probably
that.
forget that because he was so fucking forgettable, that character.
Yeah, I
I
completely
have
forgot about that.
honestly I have no recollection of why you even got involved with that monk at all. I was like, how did this guy get in the party?
Shit,
There
I don't
was
even remember.
yeah, there was the fucking monk that was in the party for some stupid reason. I don't think he was a part of the village that Cecil terrorized original or that that hated him until he had to prove himself. I don't think he was a part of that. No, that was a different. I think this was a monk thing that was like on top of the mountain that they had to go to or some bullshit.
Yeah, I don't even
Yeah, I
remember.
don't know why the fuck the monk got involved. That was weird. And then did that other guy become a party member? The stupid the dwarf guy that was like the engineer. I forget if he was
Oh,
actually a part of
Sid?
the party.
No.
Yeah.
He Oh, he joins your party temporarily at some point. But no, he doesn't.
So I don't know if he actually is controllable or not. Um,
He
not
becomes a party
attack
member
the actual.
temporarily, like Tella.
Oh,
Tella
okay.
becomes a party member temporarily.
Okay, so they do actually have. He does actually have moves that you control. He's not just like he just doesn't attack automatically or whatever. Guess that's not too surprising. Who the fuck was the other like forgettable characters in that game? I'm trying to remember. There was like a surprising amount of them. I mean, I don't like. You should remember what's his face, but I don't really remember his stupid ass that often when I think about it. I don't even remember his name. Fucking Cecil's fucking jealous fucking friend.
Oh, Kane.
Kane, yeah. I really don't remember Kane that much for some reason,
The
but
mega cuck.
yeah, that makes
I'm happy as long as she's happy, motherfucker.
Yeah, oh, God, yeah. It's fucking
God damn.
and fucking that game's fucking story brings up shit too, where it's like, man, Cecil's the bad boy. I mean,
Right,
and
exactly.
fucking and what's her face wants the bad boy.
Rosa.
Well, it's ironic because he's not the bad boy. Like he looks like the bad boy and he's got the rank of the bad boy, but he doesn't act like it at all.
He's a little emo boy.
He's a little fucking emo bitch. Like, there's like no point in Cecil's thing that you're playing him that he is not like in some kind of regret or some shit like that. Like,
Yeah, he's just
there is
insecure the
no,
whole fucking game.
yeah, there's like almost no time where he is like actually acting like I would expect a Dark Knight to be or whatever the fuck. And I don't know, does Kane even act like? I mean, he kind of does because he's like, all right, we got to bomb the village or whatever. I guess they didn't know it was a bomb or something. Uh, but he's the one who sees, so like, think has to convince not to do it or some shit. I don't know. It's Kane was definitely more of a bad guy than
Kane wanted to
Cecil
kill
was.
Rydia, the little girl,
Oh, okay. So
and
he straight up
Cecil
was.
stopped him.
Yeah. So like Cecil literally he should not have been a fucking Dark Knight in any point through any of that. It's like, how the fuck did he get in this position at all? It's fucking retarded there. And then, but of course, he becomes a paladin, even though he's already a fucking good guy.
And he still acted like a bitch.
Yeah, was he still acting like a bitch by the end? I
I think
forget.
so, yeah.
Yeah, I would imagine that. It's funny too because in my opinion, he became way weaker when he became a paladin because he just became a weaker knight or whatever the fuck. Like he just didn't have his AoE ability anymore, so it was like, okay,
Right. I thought it
he
was a
just
nice
had some
touch.
healing abilities.
I thought it was a nice touch they made you level 1 again. It's a dick move.
Did he become level 1 again?
Yes.
Okay.
It's really funny.
Did you actually have to grind a lot to get him back? I forget.
You probably have to grind a good bit just to get him back, but you know, for like 30 minutes or so, get him back to whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because, but at the same time, all he's doing is swinging a sword anyway. It's like, does he really need to fucking learn that much from what he fucking did? It took me a while to actually know how to do the fucking paladin bullshit. Like, I was pretty sure I was looking at a walkthrough, but I probably should have been able to figure that out, that you shouldn't attack, but it did take me a little bit. I was like, do I just not do anything or what?
Yeah, I don't remember how I figured that out.
Yeah, I definitely was using a
Because
walkthrough.
I didn't have a
to
guide back
beat
then.
it.
And I
Yeah,
did beat it as a teenager.
I cheated on almost everything. I fucking used the guide and Zelda 1 because I was like, fuck this, I don't feel like figuring out this crap.
Yeah, Zelda 1's kind of bullshit.
People, the two brothers, Cody and his brother there, they were saying that Zelda 1 is pretty intuitive. I'm like,
No.
I don't know. It didn't feel that intuitive. Like,
No.
I'm not saying it would be like super difficult to just trial and error like every bush to see which one burns and
Yeah, you
whatever,
gotta
which
brute force
which
that
one was
game.
bombable. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't seem that intuitive to me. Like they were saying, and I feel like they were being a little bit, I don't know, maybe I'm just stupid, but it didn't seem that intuitive to me.
I don't think so. I grew up with that game. It's not intuitive.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably more intuitive than some games that were like in comparison, but like I don't think it was that intuitive at all.
Probably more
And wasn't there
intuitive
that
than
other
Metroid.
game? There's that other game I think you said you liked. Fuck, was it Crystallis? No, it's not. Was it Crystallis?
Goonies 2?
Maybe it was Crystallis.
Crystallis.
I know you said you like Goonies too. Fucking, it was an overhead sort of like Zelda game, but uh but like you had to charge up your sword.
Yeah, that's Crystallis.
And then
That's it.
Crystal. Did you say that you liked that game?
Yep.
I think you had that on your list, I think, right?
I didn't, but I do like it.
Okay, yeah. They apparently
I don't
those
know.
two hated that game.
I'm not even sure, actually, if it was on my list. I don't
Yeah.
think it was.
I think those two hated that game, and there was a lot of people that were upset about that. Or there was a few people that were upset about that, saying that, they just didn't play it right or some shit like that. And I'm like, I was looking at the gameplay, and I'm like, it doesn't look terrible, but maybe it was the level design specifically that was just really boring, probably, because it was literally just like straight hallway after straight hallway after straight hallway or some shit. Probably came off more like, what was the game? Lagoon or whatever, if you remember that fucking stupid SNES game or some shit. Probably more like similar to that.
I actually played that and beat it when I was a teenager.
Wow.
That game was brutal, man.
Yeah. I like the game's music.
Yeah, it has really good music.
It's just the gameplay looks pretty shit.
It's a
graphics are kinda
PC88
weird.
port actually.
It has one, or you played one?
It
You
is.
played
It
that?
is a. I'm saying the NES game is a port of a PC88 game.
Yeah, I think it was. I don't know if it was like that much better on the PC88 or what. I have a feeling it probably was, but maybe not.
The story made a lot more sense.
So they had like the translation was shit. Probably. Oh yeah, wasn't that like really well known for being one of the worst like translated games or some shit?
I'm not sure if it was known for
I
that.
know that it was like some game like that was like known for being really poorly translated or something.
As for Crystalis, I don't have it on my list. What's that?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that for some reason I thought you brought that one
You
up.
might be
and I
thinking
was
of
like,
Fasanadu.
Did you have that one, Fazanadu?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
On your list? Okay. Yeah, I see gameplay of Fazanadu, and I'm like, I could see that being fun. Probably a little bit grindy, but I could see that being enjoyable.
It's got really good music.
Yeah, definitely. I didn't know the fucking characters were all like elves. I had no fucking clue. I had no idea that. I didn't think they were all elves. I was like,
Tree
oh.
hugging elves.
Yeah, fucking tree hugging elves in the whole fucking game, right? Pretty much. Why did I? Yeah, I looked up that artist Dives or whatever. Why did I look them up? I was saying some shit about Oh yeah, the fucking OCs getting really autistic about their OCs, and I don't want you to draw porn of my OC.
Oh, why did you bring up Lagoon?
I brought up Lagoon just now because I was thinking of Crystalis, and we were thinking about Zelda 1 before that.
Oh, right.
And then
talking
you
about
brought up
Zelda 1
Crystalis.
clones.
something about a walkthrough that you didn't use a walkthrough for something like that. You said you beat Crystalis, or no, you said you beat Lagoon. I mentioned Lagoon because of why did I mention Lagoon? Because I said it looks similar to having just like straight hallways, like really boring level design as Crystalis or whatever.
Yeah, Lagoon's fucking obscure as hell, so it's weird that anybody besides myself would even know of that game.
Yeah, it's surprisingly like not that like I've heard people mention it a lot. Like actually,
that's weird.
weirdly enough, it's
the
so it's,
PC88
not as
version.
obscure as you'd think.
The combat's better as well because it has bumper combat like the East series.
Instead of pressing the button to try to hit or whatever the fuck you'd call it, try to connect.
Yeah, that's bullshit with your little bitty sword.
Yeah, with a tiny microscopic sword. Fuck, what game did I play recently that had like a super microscopic fucking sword? Shit. I know there was one I was thinking of that I was like, man, this sword is really tiny. It obviously wasn't Chrono Trigger.
Was it like a Super Nintendo game or something?
Oh, maybe it was that fucking. It was definitely Super Nintendo. That's like the main games that I keep playing every once in a while is like Super Nintendo games. It was probably that stupid fucking Gauntlet game, something like the Crystal Bean or whatever the fuck it was that I played for like 20 minutes and was like, this is kind of lame. The fucking I think you had like a sword swing instead of throwing the weapon or whatever, and it was like this dinky fucking micro dick fucking size swing or some shit. Probably
that sounds familiar.
That was not a very good looking.
Sounds
game.
really familiar.
Something Crystal Bean or some shit. Weird ass name.
Okay, it wasn't PC88. It was the Sharp X68000. Does that ring a bell to you?
I mean, that sounds like one of the many
Japanese
PCs that they fucking had like 100 of.
Jesus.
I'm sure I didn't know that one specifically, but they had like 20 fucking different PCs at the time in Japan. Sharp, and then it makes me think of Sharp like our fucking microwave Sharp carousel.
Because I know Basement Brothers went over that.
Yeah, I'm subscribed. Did you I wonder if you linked me to those guys, or if I got recommended them at some point, and then I just have them. I'm subscribed to them.
They're okay.
Yeah, I don't really watch their stuff. I just kind of like click on it. I hit a like just to be nice, and then I click out usually just because I'm like, I don't give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck about this game.
X68000, whatever the fuck that is.
Like I'm never playing this game, so I'm good. There was another guy that played really old like Japanese PC games. That it was another channel. I forget where that one was from. He played. There was some interesting PC 88 like RPGs and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Weirdly enough, that God, what is that game's name? The Sir Cucumber and the fuck. What's the rest of it called? Cucumber and the Vegetable Kingdom or some shit like that. Sir
Princess
Cucumber
Tomato.
and something. Princess Tomato. Yeah, is that just called Princess Tomato?
Princess
Princess
Tomato and something or other.
Princess Tomato.
In the Salad Kingdom.
And the Salad Kingdom.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one was actually supposedly way better, I think, on the PC 88 version, I think. Or I don't know if it was PC 88, but
We were saying
whatever it was
PC
on the
88. It's
Japanese.
actually PC 98.
Oh yeah, whatever the fuck it was.
The fucking 88.
Stupid. Oh yeah, 88. Shit. Of course.
I knew something.
Whatever version
I knew
was in
something was
Japan
wrong.
that they.
Mhm.
Yeah. Whatever version that was in Japan that they made originally, I think that was like the better version. But a lot of people like the one on the the NES, on the NES. Even though apparently it was like a fair amount different and kind of worse in some ways. Then again, the PC version had that gay bullshit where you had to like type out the exact kind of like what it wanted, otherwise it wouldn't register it right.
Yeah.
So it's like you had to type exactly every fucking word, like basically you had to fucking be like half programmer to fucking figure out the stupid shit it wanted you to do.
Oh, it's a point and click game. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so that's pretty bad. That's why the NES version had to make it the menu based thing, which it's pretty funny how like kind of revolutionary that shit was because even though it seems so simple today, just like oh wow yeah no shit a fucking little context menu that you just uh scroll through or whatever
Yeah.
with your fucking it's
Like
like oh that's so
Shadowgate.
hard. It's like, yeah.
I tried to beat Shadowgate
And
without a guide and I could not do it.
is that game just has shit tons of like cheap deaths, doesn't it? I think
Yeah.
like if you make one mistake, it's like boom, you're just dead, and you gotta restart from the beginning or some shit.
Yep.
That sounds not very fun.
It's supposed to be like one of those trial and errors like Nightshade, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't like it then. Or did you finish it?
Shadowgate? No, I hadn't finished it yet.
Yeah,
I didn't hate it.
Nightshade had a lot more going for it than that.
Nightshade's presentation is incredible.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't that the thing with Nightshade? It was like one of the last NES games or something.
Yeah, because I think it was made in 95. Which is really
I
late.
don't know if it was the last. I think Kirby Dream Land 3 might have been the last one.
Gotta look that up. No, it was made in 92.
Last SNES game ever released.
Fuck. A noir adventure cannot be tamed. Please tell me about it, you fucking cunt.
These articles are fucking. This is why ChatGPT is taking over, man. This shit is terrible. No, what the hell is that? I don't know. I don't know. Like most of these games. What? Oh.
I think I actually have Nightshade physical cartridge somewhere in my storage.
I'm just gonna fucking look this up on ChatGPT because the search as usual is not giving me what I really want. Oh yeah, what I was gonna look that up way earlier. That clip from Aquatine Hunger Force Carl making his dick big. I just had in the fucking. Oh, I need
What
to
the fuck do
fucking
you
look
do with
at
the
that
dick
one.
that big?
Yeah. What do you do with a dick that I don't know?
Fuck
You
the
just
nearest
lug
mattress
it
or
around with a
something.
wheelbarrow. Yeah. What last SNES games released? Yeah, just tell me that. Come on. If you're curious about the SNES games ever released, wait a minute. About the last, okay.
I mean, does
North
Mike?
America.
Does Mike?
Kirby's. Oh,
What now?
what happened?
I was gonna say micro
Uh,
mages.
well, isn't that technically that's like a modern
I
game,
think it's
isn't it?
considered a
Wasn't it?
homebrew, yeah. But it was
Yeah, like
made.
a
It can
homebrew
run on
thing.
hardware.
Yeah, but that's not the same. Officially released. At least this is saying in North America was uh Kirby's Dream Land 3 and then Frogger, weirdly enough.
the
Frogger
hell?
was actually later.
I was thinking Little
And in
Samson or something.
Yeah, and in Japan it was Fire Emblem Star what the fuck? Thracia 776 and Metal Slatter Glory Director's Cut. I
Oh,
don't
hey,
know what
that
the
fucking
fuck these
game.
games are.
I started
don't
playing
know
that
what
game not
game
knowing
is.
it was a visual novel, and I was really pissed off after wasting like 30 minutes of my time.
What the hell? How did it trick you? Did
The
it
Metal
like
Slater game.
play
I
it
don't
right?
know. I don't know. I guess like I didn't research it. I just downloaded the ROM and started playing it. And
Oh, okay.
30 minutes in, I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, this is a fucking visual novel game. Jesus
I
Christ.
see women with pretty big tits, so I'm kind of intrigued. At
That's
least
probably what's tricked me into playing it.
that's probably all it is about, actually. Now I think about it.
What was
I
it
think
called?
I've fucking seen this.
Metal Slater what? I forget. What's the name of
Uh,
it?
at least this one,
Glory.
Metal Slater Glory Director's Cut. I think I saw a review of this a few months ago. Actually, this is the screenshots of it, and I think it's like literally a game that's like 10 fucking different screenshots, and that's it or some shit. There's
Yeah.
no fucking way this is on the Super Nintendo.
It's on the NES.
Oh wait a minute, what did I look up? Oh, am I dumb? I looked up what the fuck did I look up? Last SNES game release. Why did I looked up SNES game? Why did I look up that? Because we were talking about NES. All right. What? How? And then, if that's the case, why did Metal Slater? Did they release it again
I guess so, yeah.
on the SNES?
Why would you do that?
Yeah, I don't fucking get it. That sounds like the dumbest thing possible.
In 2025?
Especially for a visual novel. What the fuck? Last NES games
What kind of
released.
clown shit is
officially.
this? Now I'm curious. A hidden gem, huh? Shut the fuck up.
Okay, that makes sense for the NES games. Wario's Woods. I remember that was like the last fucking game. At least that was in North America, I guess, in Japan, and then in PAL it was the Lion King. This is for NES, and supposedly for SNES it was like I said, those fucking visual novel Metal Slater Glory Director's Cut. I don't know if this thing's fucking really? I don't know. Maybe they really did release that shit on the SNES.
Yeah.
I feel like they actually did. And it was like fucking like what? Like 12 frames of graphical shit and that was it?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep. It came out recently too. This is
What do you
stupid.
mean it came out recently?
Like a few months ago.
What did Metal Slater Director's
Well,
Cut
the
thing?
English translation at least, I think is what I'm understanding here.
Okay, because ChatGPT is
think.
saying released in November 29th, 2000.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the
Vietnam,
ROM hack is what's modern about it. Okay. I get it.
Okay, yeah, that must be the ROM hack because this one is saying just for Japan, I guess. Wow, that still fucking seems pretty late, man. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. That is crazy for me to realize. Like, wow, the Super Nintendo was all the way into the 2000s.
Yeah.
I don't know how long into the 2000s. Well, okay, actually, this is saying the last one's released. So I guess it basically was just before like the 9/11 and shit, like just on the cusp of that. So then what was the console after that? That would be the N64, I guess.
Yeah. Yep.
And I forget what consoles. I guess the PS1 would be competitors, and
Sega Saturn. That lasted like a hot
Sega.
year.
Yeah, I don't know about probably the Saturn, and then possibly the Dreamcast, or was that even later?
No, Dreamcast was a lot later. Dreamcast was
Really? Wow.
competing with GameCube.
Really?
And the PS2,
I completely forgot about that. Holy shit. I even owned a fucking Dreamcast. I think the only games I really remember playing on there were like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
And those were the last consoles to get before the homogenization happened, you know?
Yeah, where everything started to become the same shit. Or just there was no exclusives like stuff anymore and any of that.
Like GameCube, to
console
me,
wars.
I mean, I'm not sucking the GameCube's dick in any way, but it's like, I think that was the last truly unique console.
Yeah. That was like the last one that I kind of actually like remember playing games that I didn't play on anything else on.
I mean, I guess you can consider the
Um,
Wii, but I don't know.
I mean the Wii is kind of cheating just because you have the GameCube. Was every GameCube game cross compatible?
Yeah,
With,
it's backwards
the Wii?
compatible.
Yeah, backwards compatible. Yeah, so it's kind of cheating. It's basically like the same thing, but a Wii is probably easier to come by now than a GameCube. Maybe? I don't know.
I actually ran across a
think
Wii at a pawn shop a few weeks ago.
that's the thing. Do you think you'd be able to even spot a Wii in the wild compared to a GameCube? You know what I mean? Like it looks so much different than like anything else. It's like your eye would just be caught by it. Like I could mistake the Wii for like a little tiny portable shitty fan or something.
Yeah. But I was pretty shocked to see the
don't-
Wii because I almost never see a Wii out in the wild. Despite how
Which is
many
strange.
despite how many were made. That's what's weird about it to me.
Despite how many were made, sold, and how many boomers bought it.
Yeah, the boom booms went
And,
crazy.
like the boomers, they would definitely not keep that shit after they got tired of Wii bowling.
Yeah.
Uh,
That was a weird
fucking
craze.
incredible. Yeah, that was strange, man. I think I even got a Wii early, like one of the first releases, possibly when I was a kid. I think, but I didn't really like a lot of the games on it. I didn't like Sonic and the Secret Rings. That kind of sucked. I thought it was. If you remember that game, it was
Yeah.
like one that had the unconventional controls. I really didn't like that. I couldn't get past it. The controls, I was like, ugh. I think I had Wind Waker on the Wii. Oh, not Wind Waker. Twilight Princess on the Wii, and I liked it less than the GameCube version because I didn't like the motion controls.
Yep.
That was like everything on the Wii for me. I wasn't a fan of fucking motion controls.
Yeah, I can't think of a single game where I was like, I'm really glad there's motion controls.
Yeah. And I thought it was gonna be that as everybody did. They thought it was gonna be this great thing, like, oh man, it's so immersive. But then you're just like, oh, it's at least for fucking Twilight Princess, it was like not even close to mimicking what you're doing with your hand. So it was like fucking that.
Yeah.
They only did that with fucking what's it called, Wii Motion Plus with Skyward Sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only time that actually got somewhat like that. Even then, apparently, that wasn't that great. And you know what, man? That's a funny thing. Nobody, speaking of like fucking modern technology, nobody is talking about VR anymore.
Thank
Have
God.
you noticed that? Fucking
Yeah.
VR has like
The meta
fucking-
shit, Meta Quest or whatever.
Yeah, like that is all fucking just like died. Like stuff like the Oculus and stuff like I have not heard about these VR fucking games or VR anything in the longest fucking time recently.
Man, I had to help so many little black boys. I know this is weird to word it this way, but it was always little black kids that needed help getting the battery compartment open to their fucking VR headset. They would come in with their mom to get batteries and they couldn't get the compartment open. It's too funny.
Oh, what the fuck? They had VR headsets with them?
Yeah, they just take it with them. This was a few years ago.
Really? Like these are like the Oculus and shit like
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
That kind of stuff?
It's happened more than once
Wait.
where a little black kid with his mom would come in needing to change the batteries, and I'd have to help
How
him.
are they change? What kind of batteries were there? Like
AA
lithium, or
for
they-
the
What?
remote for the remotes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say like, there's no way the headset is
No,
running
no,
on fucking
not the
AA
headset.
batteries.
Well, the
I see,
compartment's
yeah, okay.
not really intuitive, so I understand.
Dude, did I tell you about the fucking? I told you about that remote. I think that we had for these these streaming boxes my parents had to get.
It's chewing
from the
through
cable
batteries, I
company or
think you
whatever.
said.
Yeah, the fucking the batteries are in this fucking fucked up, like seemingly
Oh, right.
annoying as fuck to access like compartment. Like you know how remote like a TV remote batteries, they usually just have that little flip top thing that you just like flip it and then you can just clip it back down when you put the batteries back in.
Yep.
Well, this one doesn't have that fucking in the design. You have to fucking you have to squish it together like you're squishing like I don't even know how to describe it. Like, you know, you just put your palms together like you're praying. You have to squish it together kind of a little bit hard. And then you have to while you're doing that, you have to move your hand like up or down to like slide it. Um and I only figured out how to like doing that because I was thinking like do I have to just slide like one piece or some shit and my dad brought it to the fucking Comcast store like where they have guys working there
Yeah.
and he was fucking joking around, or they were joking around. They were like, "Oh, you don't know how to change the batteries?" And then my dad said, "Do you want to do it?" And he gave him the remote, and they tried to do it. They couldn't figure it out. They just gave him another remote.
That's too
I
funny.
was like, "Oh my, yeah." I was like, "Oh my fucking god, man, that is ridiculous." And it's not that hard, but the fact that they, you know, obviously did it on purpose. Like the fact that they made it that they made something so simple more complicated than it needed to be is just like fuck you. But like I could see as you said with the headsets, like the batteries wouldn't be very intuitive to fucking to change or whatever.
You're right.
Um,
I think it's funny in, current year 2025 Lord year of our Lord, we're still using fucking disposable batteries.
yeah, I know. I mean, I think it's honestly like a good thing at the end because you kind of realize like it's weird for me because
Oh no, it's a good
I
thing.
use yeah, like I use my my floor scale. I use that every day. And
Mhm.
I'm not saying I use it for like hours on end, but I wake up, I put my socks on, I take a piss, I take my weight, and I record my weight. But I use that shit every day for at least like, you know, a few seconds every day. And that thing has I think maybe two or maybe I'm wrong. It might even only use one AAA battery. I could be wrong though. Like it might be two or three. Um, but that shit lasts a fucking long time, dude. And my food scale, I use that just as much almost, and I have it on for longer amounts of time. And I think that thing uses like three AAAs, and that shit, I haven't changed that, and it seems like a year. I don't fucking know. Like the batteries, it's fucking crazy how long that shit lasts.
Yep. I think batteries
Um,
are pretty efficient, despite the
yeah,
environmentalist faggots talk shit about them.
yeah, and you just kind of like realize like I don't know because you look up these like stuff like these rechargeable batteries like the you know like they're in the form factor of a disposable battery but they're rechargeable or whatever um and then you just look at that and you're like are you really even depending on what your appliance is that you're using this on and how fast it drains the batteries, are you really saving that much money by buying these stupid rechargeable batteries and then
Yeah.
recharging them and shit? And they don't even have very long lifespans. Like they don't they start to get weaker and weaker very quickly, I think. That it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It really seems like most of the time, not saying the even now the disposable batteries aren't exactly cheap. Like I don't know where you buy yours, but on like Amazon you
Amazon
can get
Basics.
yeah, like the Amazon Basics you can get quite a few. But if
Yeah.
you go to the store
No, you're gonna get
and you just pick
charged up the
yeah, you
ass.
get fucked in the ass, man. You get like an 8 pack of like double A's is like $14-15. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? It's
They used to be a
it's
lot. The
fucking
name,
crazy.
the store brand used to be pretty cheap where I worked for a while. Then they stopped doing that. I'm not sure what happened, but they're expensive as fuck now. No matter what brand
I'm
it is.
surprised your I'm surprised your place even had a store brand battery. I think
Yep.
all of the stores that I went to always were like either triple or Energizer or what's the other one? Duracell. I don't think I ever saw a store
Mm.
brand
Yeah, and they were
battery there.
decent, but I don't buy them anymore because they're too expensive.
Yeah, like right now, you could supposedly get 36 pack of AAAs for
$12
15
probably.
bucks.
How much? 15?
15 or
That's not bad.
1450. 1450. That is the Amazon Basics one. It seems like more things have triple A's than double A's now, I think.
Yeah, I
I
need
haven't
more.
seen much.
Actually, need more double A's right now.
Yeah, I haven't. I don't even know what we use right now that uses double A's anymore in the house. Like my scale and my two scales use triple A's. Um, their remotes use triple A's, or are they double A's? I forget. I think they're triple A's. And what else? We don't really have that many battery. I don't know what battery powered stuff do you have? I don't really
Just
have that much
remotes
battery shit.
usually.
Oh,
Everything
okay.
else,
Yeah, like what?
yeah, everything
Like
else is
game
rechargeable.
like game controllers as well as
No,
are you counting those?
just literally TV remotes and DVD player remotes.
Okay, yeah.
I
I
think
think
that's about it.
I had
Everything
a
else
flash.
is.
I still
My mouse is
I still have
rechargeable.
I
What's
still
that?
have a flashlight
Hmm.
that
Oh,
used
my
two
flashlights.
double A's.
Hmm.
And it's a decent flashlight, but the fucking thing is, and this thing was a problem even when it was new. The fucking thing, it gets so hot and then it drains the battery so fast. Like, I think I would have like one shift of barely using the thing. Okay, not barely, like using it a fair amount in like one shift at fucking that stupid international papers place. And that shit, those batteries would be fucking drained, or they get drained enough where the light becomes useless. You know what I mean? Like that, like it just becomes like you can't see shit with it on, so it's like basically useless. So they become drained enough like that, and
Yeah,
I was like, man, fucking sucks.
I forget
And I
about.
was glad that they had a vending machine for batteries. They had a vending machine for a bunch of stuff,
Mhm.
as well as I had the key for the supply room. So I borrowed a bunch of batteries.
I
It's
forget I have
fuck those cunts, man.
I forget I have a couple of headlamps I use. So yeah, that goes for those too.
I had one shitty like Harbor Freight headlamp.
Hmm.
Um, I guess it kind of works. You know, I can't really complain about it. For being like a $5 headlamp, it's not that bad, I guess. Um, it's funny when you watch some of these reviews on some of these products, and some of the products they just have no good options. It's hilarious. Like like no matter what one that you pick out of like 10 options, like they're all shitty in some way.
Yeah, I'm a
I don't know.
headlamp aficionado.
You use headlamps a lot?
Yeah, more or less. I mean, I like having them on standby. They're really useful in a pinch.
Oh, I definitely are. I'm just wondering where in your situations where when you'd be using them.
Well, when we were living in our old house, we had issues with the lighting on a few of
Oh shit.
the overhead. What are they called? Those fluorescent bulbs, those long ones.
Those are
Forget the name.
fuck.
But we had lighting issues in
Yeah.
our old house, so headlamps and the shit were
Oh, they
really
had those like
useful.
those old office lighting,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
fucking those kind of wow.
Hmm.
Ew. Man, that's ugh. That's fucking lights. Ugh. Jeez.
I had to look up a
I
YouTube
hate
tutorial on how to replace them, and it was still fucked up.
Yeah, I can only imagine with that kind because usually yeah they really don't have those that often in houses as far as I've seen. Like not many people install those like willing or whatever you want to say like intentionally. I would never install that kind of shit in a house because that lighting is just gross. The fucking office lighting shit.
Yeah,
Um, were the bulbs the eye shape like long shaped or were they like a U shape like curved?
they were the long ones.
Okay, yeah, I had to change like a few hundred of those fuckers that one time at that stupid job at International Paper. It was actually pretty chill because it was just in the office where there's nobody working pretty much. It's kind of dark and I'm just changing light bulbs.
Right.
uh what the fuck?
But having headlamps in general is useful to when I gotta go outside in the middle of the night or whatever.
Yeah, I guess we just have so like enough light around here that I barely have to use that. Though headlamps would be really useful if you're working on your car and shit.
Hmm.
Cause lighting sucks ass in the car. Or lighting sucks ass under the car
And those
and even
unsung hero is a little clip-on book lamps, those reader lamps. Because
I have one of those
I would use
actually.
those to
And
fiddle with the inside of my PC, so they were really useful to have. to just clip
Yeah,
on the side.
I got one of those years ago because I was for a little while I actually was going to like the library every few weeks and picking up a book and like intentionally trying to read a book um that I thought was going to be useful or some shit. Like fuck, I read part of a like fucking business accounting book. It was one of the most boring and mind-numbingly dry things I'd ever read, and I don't remember a fucking single thing from it. Literally, I think it was actually a good sleep aid. I would start reading it in my bed,
Yeah.
and then I would like just fucking I would actually just fall asleep while reading it. It was actually kind of crazy. I was like, wow, that is nuts.
You don't even need melatonin.
Yeah, that was fucking nuts. I was like, I can't believe this book is that boring. And it was a subject I was interested in, like business accounting, like it's a useful kind of thing to sort of know some stuff about, but reading about it like that was so fucking boring. I was like, oh my God, I can't pay attention to this shit. And I think I got another book that was like a car mechanic maintenance thing, like an old, pretty old like car mechanic maintenance thing. It was kind of cool. Um, and did I actually read any fiction? I don't think I read any fiction while I was doing that. Because I'd read fiction on my own time anyway, like when I read 1984, uh, when I read The Hobbit, when I was at that not the vacation, that fucking work, that what was it in Wisconsin? That fucking work training shit. I read like the entire Hobbit book in like 2 days. I got like the one point in the book where I got so engrossed in what was going on that I just read like the entire thing in one shift.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we were doing so little at the place at the time. I was like, fuck it. But then I tried to read. Then I tried to read the Lord of the Rings books because I had like a little book set that I bought that was like the Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings series or whatever. I tried to read the Lord of the Rings. I got like 16 pages in, and I was like, this just is not grabbing me. Um, yeah, I really did not care for the Lord of the Rings like tone and everything. It was not interesting. I don't fucking know. It did not grab me. The Hobbit was way more entertaining.
Yeah, I've never been interested in those kind of fiction fantasy worlds for some reason.
I don't even know why I decided to read it. I think I was just like I heard so many people like talk about it. I was just like, fuck it. Um, I need something to do while I'm out there, I guess. So I was like, all right, screw it. I liked the presentation that the books came in. They had like these kind of like faux leather book bound thing kind of feel to them or some shit like that, and they were like kind of small, but you know they weren't like overly cumbersome and shit. That was a nice little box set of books. But then again, I'm not very much of a book person. Even though I've read a fair amount of books, I'm not that much of a book person. I love books now because I love seeing them in the background of these videos that my dad watches or these channels that my dad watches where the fucking person has books in the background because I instantly know right away this person is a fucking faggot. Uh, this person is a fucking faggot who's trying to make the audience think that they're way smarter than they actually
Oh
are.
yeah, yeah.
Just having books that they've never fucking read in the background, like fuck you.
Right. Exactly.
I don't know who brought that up. I remember I don't know where that came from. Somebody said like the somebody who is like more like a genuinely more like honest or intelligent person never has books in the background or some shit like that.
Yeah, what
And
does
then
it
I
do
thought
with
about
that?
Aaron Clary. I was like, he never had a book in the background either. I like that guy. I made that. I like he was one of the original fucking dudes that kind of got me into the sort of like the questioning the system red pill kind of shit. He was like the my original like truther uncle in that way, like how the system is all fucked up to some extent. But now I look at that and I'm just like, man, he's still talking about this normie shit. I'm like, oh fuck. But I imagine he's still doing pretty well for himself having this fucking asshole consulting or whatever, because these people are still fucking paying him. Like
Right. Right.
I I don't know why, but that's the hilarious thing about advice or like gurus or consulting is like, man, these fucking people that are asking consulting, they're not getting out of that. They're just doing it to fucking give themselves an excuse to say, okay, I asked somebody else to do this, and it still failed, so I could just give up or whatever the fuck, or I'll pay him again, and then I'll use that as my excuse. It's like, oh fuck.
Yeah, people
My
are really fucking pieces of shit in that way.
yeah, like my brother has been, or at least before he apparently got his new job or whatever, he was going to like a life coach or some shit, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you? I wasn't really talking to him about it personally, but I was hearing it through my mom talking about it or whatever, and I was like, man, what has that? What is that gonna fucking do for you at all, man? Because it's so clear that it's not fucking doing shit. Like you're just lonely and looking for someone to vent to. That's all it is.
Yep.
And yeah, I don't
Just
know.
passing the
Like,
buck, you know.
yeah, really, it's just fucking passing the buck down to somebody else. So you don't want to look in the mirror. It's like, ugh, like that. These there should be no therapists because they shouldn't have any work. Like, people, if they weren't so fucked up, they would just realize, everything comes from themselves.
Yep, basically.
All right, well, this stream has gone on for over 5 hours, so we've gone on
Yeah,
longer
noticed.
than our other ones. I was gonna say, what topics did we even fucking talk about? Like,
We didn't go through any of our pen stuff. I know
no,
that for sure.
no, this is like a fucking cartoon stream, man. We talk about fucking cartoons for fucking hours. Cartoons and anime.
Yeah, we didn't go
We're
through
like
anything.
that. We're like that stream with the two black guys at this point.
I mean, I talked about the sashimi thing, but we didn't even pin any of that. It's kind of funny.
No, yeah, we talked about that for like a few minutes, and then we brought up Ninja Turtles, and then we got on fucking like probably April O'Neil,
How big her tits are
and then
and
talked
shit.
about that shit.
We end up talking about tits more than anything sometimes, most of the time.
Oh my god, we keep talking. It's funny, we keep getting on like the same kind of topics of like games and cartoons and fucking anime and shit,
My
and
God,
like a few other like
Dragon Ball out of all things.
yeah.
I'm not even a fan of Dragon Ball. That's the funniest part.
I infected you. I got infected with it. I got infected with the Dragon Ball virus, and then I infected you with the Dragon Ball virus.
Well, I introduced you to those two black dudes too, so
Yeah, I know. So it's even fucking funnier. Dragon Ball has just become like this thing, and it's funny because Dragon Ball, like, there's so many other shows that have even more like symbolic, metaphorical stuff in it and shit that you could kind of pull from it. Like, what the hell were we talking about earlier? I was talking about like Codename Kids Next Door. Not even that. Not really that one, but like, shit. There was fucking some other like even more like kid cartoon that had like so much other shit in it that I was like, yeah. Just like all of them you could kind of pull from.
yep.
But for all things, Dragon Ball gets the most attention. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm. Basically.
Maybe it's because it has a lot of the father-son family dynamic sort of thing going on. Shit. Who was the one that we were talking about? I was fucking making fun of that faggot Toby Fox for a while there. And how he definitely got touched by his fucking dad or something with that shit.
Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting re-listen. So where did
at the beginning we were talking so much shit about Tim Kaine. That was pretty funny.
So where did we
Just
go
right
wrong?
just right at the beginning, we just started talking shit about
Become a
Tim
hater
Kaine. We're like,
podcast, man. What the fuck? Reality haters or some shit.
we're fucking or like the fucking not LGBTQ but the I guess the alphabet soup fucking the maximum offense, the maximum offensive to these people fucking podcast.
Yeah, probably. Could you imagine?
We're bending the reality to not have that shit, maybe. I don't know. We're just making fun of it so much.
I think so. Yeah, we'll just say that.
The And then what we talked about Billy a lot at the beginning. We talked about
Yeah, we
Matt a few
talked about
times.
dreams and stuff a good bit.
Oh yeah, we did talk about dreams at the beginning a lot, and how you had dreams about being lost in a mall that was flooding and shit. And then also we talked about the cat thing and shit, man. This is gonna be fucked up for you if you want to make any timestamps, because
I think I might just
5
forego.
hours.
I
Yeah,
might
just
skip
say
doing
fuck it.
timestamps like the last one.
Yeah,
I didn't make timestamps for the last one either.
yeah.
I would like
don't
to, but
blame
it's a
you.
lot to go through.
It is a lot to fucking go through and to actively listen to and try to make like, oh yeah, here's this chapter. I don't blame you at all. I mean, the fact that you're doing me a favor and doing the uploading part is just like, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, man.
It's all good. It don't bother me.
Fuck. Well, I think that was a good conversation. Whatever the fuck we talked about. I think I'm tired enough now. It is almost 4 a.m.
Yeah.
5 minutes from 4 a.m.
All right, dude. It's good talking to you.
But yeah, and yeah, it was good talking, and I guess anybody listening, we will see you next time, and we'll talk more about on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Right. No kidding.
So we're constantly talking
I
about.
think this is a very long filler episodes.
This is a long filler episode, just like Dragon Ball.
Right. All right,
But
man.
yeah, all right. Thanks for watching, everybody, and see you in the next one.
All right.
Take care.
Take it easy. Bye-bye.
See you later, man.